the internet. Surprise. You know, as soon as I got there, I should have recorded it. No, I knew I should have recorded. I thought you were going to say not loud at first. I'm there recording bloody sign. I'm taking a picture at sign. I'm recording it. I'm just taking a picture at sign. There, no, I'm not going to record. She says. Basically, what happened is they've got like a playhouse in the middle of the park. And this woman comes over to me and starts talking about kids drawing pictures about what the war's going to be like, what Palestine's going to be like after the war's finished. No, it's only been going on 30 years, you know. It's only been going on 30 years. But you know, what is it? If the government actually helped, you know, like, what's the propaganda there? I don't like it. No, I do not like it. I did not like it. And I spoke my mind as well. I said, look, right, I've been alive for like 40 years, and like as far back as I can remember, I've seen Free Palestine charity boxes everywhere. You know, no, it's fucking changed. You know, what's the world going to be like after the war? Is it ever going to end? You know? Oh, don't talk like that. You know, we can help. Oh, yeah, sure. You know. By helping, you mean send all our money abroad and nothing changes? Is that what you mean by help? I don't even want to send my money to Ukraine, you know. I mean, it's not my money because I don't work, but you know, I don't pay tax. Well, apart from all this tax that I'm paying right now. All the tax that I've paid in the past. Every day for the rest of my life I'll be paying tax on everything that I buy. Supporting terrorists is the next fucking goal, right? We have to free Palestine for some reason, you know. It's our job to free. It's the English government's job to free Palestine. Like, if we free Palestine, who's next? Well, fucking Ukraine. You know, they've got to free Ukraine as well, apparently. You know, who else are we gonna free? Who's next on the list? Who else needs Uganda? You know, Uganda needs freeing as well. Who else? South Africa, they need freeing, apparently. Loads of shit going on over there, isn't there? Who's next after we do that? Tribal people, you know, fucking, we have to free them tribal people. They could do with some English culture, right? Surely. What the fuck? I shouldn't talk about this because it gets me in trouble. I'll get banned, you know. I will get banned. Like, I'm not bothered about any other country apart from England. Like, I'm a patriot. I am not bothered about any other country. Like, unless fucking Russia starts, like, if Russia attacks Ukraine, you know, and then starts attacking other people, then we'll just fucking deal with it then, you know. If Russia just starts going, oh, Ukraine, and then Poland, and then somebody else, until we fucking got a little snicket through to fucking England, then I'll be like, oh yeah, fucking Putin's crazy, you know. But until then, you know. I have no idea what Putin wants, but it looks like taking Ukraine is like an extra, it's just a little bit closer to England, you know, when you look at our map. And that's scary, you know, because Russia says it can bomb fucking England easily, anyway. So, you know, I don't want to go any closer. But, you know, we'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. I'm sure the English government knows what they're doing. I don't have a clue what's going on, so don't ask me, you know. The English government's not going to tell you, because that'll cause mass panic. You know, there's probably a reason why people hate Russia. Why our country hates Russia, even though nobody fucking cares really about Ukraine in England. Like, we only care about ourselves. Let's not beat around the bush here, you know. Like, most of us only care about, apart from woke people, you know, they care about fucking Palestine and shit. Well, they're just foreign people mainly, and people that are brainwashed, in my opinion. Like English people that are brainwashed for a cause that's not even fucking in our country. Why did they go? Like, you know? I mean, if we did go to war in Palestine, if we did march the troops in there, would any of these woke people join the army to fight in the army? Probably some of them would, but you know, I bet you most of them wouldn't. And there's no Muslims that are going to do that, are they? They're not going to go, oh, I've come from Palestine and seeked asylum from all war going on in Palestine to live in England, Bradford, and I want to go back now in army. You know, that's not going to happen, is it? So if they're not going to do anything, why do we fucking care? Like, they want to just protest on the street for our people to go to war in Palestine. Like, what? It's crazy. It's upside down world. It's upside down world, bro. Like, literally. Like, we're living in a dream. I'm just like, can I wake up now? You know, like, am I dead? Am I already dead? Is that what's happening? You know, is this like hell? Like, am I already dead? I've already gone to hell. Feels like it, you know. I don't understand why the government needs to come out and say something, you know. If they're against the Palestine war, they should say why they're against the Palestine war. They are against the Palestine war. They're against of getting involved, but nobody knows why they're against of getting involved. But we can get involved with the Ukraine war. Like, why? What's the difference, you know? It has nothing to do with us. Why do we have to do with Ukraine? Because we're part of Europe still, you know? Is it because fucking we're still like part of Europe? Or is it because Russia's close to Europe, so like, you know, Russia can bomb us, so we have to deal with it? Like, what's the reason, you know? I mean, that's probably the reason, you know? It's probably harder for Russia to bomb America, so America's not really bothered about Russia. Have you seen how big Russia is on map? I didn't even fucking realise how big it is. It's absolutely ginormous. You know, fucking... It stretches halfway across the world nearly. How many beers do you have in you? Is that the first question you're gonna ask after all what I've said? Like everything that I've said, you know, just change subject. Just talk about how many beers I've had in me. What's that got to do with anything? Like, is this your live stream? You know, do you dictate the conversation? No. So zip it. Ask, be on subject. You know, like would you do that in a conversation? With your best mate, you'd be like, oh yeah, you know, do you want a pint? Yeah, I'll have a pint. Let's talk about Russia though first. No, you know, you get a pint first, and then you go, how many have you had? You know, and then you talk about Russia after you've got the pint. You know, you don't just like interrupt the conversation just to fucking ask about getting a pint. You know. You have no etiquette. You have no YouTube etiquette. You have no social etiquette. So you're probably a troll, right? Am I correct? Are you a troll? Do you hate JoeKingAudits? I asked the questions, not you. It's not going to answer. It won't fucking answer. It's a chicken shit. You won't answer my questions. I'll answer your questions if you answer my questions first. You deserve you like deserve that because you just interrupt my conversation completely with your own interruptions. Ridiculous. This is why Charlie Beach can't live stream, by the way, because like he'll literally just like beat you all up. He'll Spartan kick you all, figuratively speaking, in chat. No violence. We're not allowed violence on YouTube. I said figuratively speaking. You know, there's no violence. And plus, I was talking about Charlie Beach. It was not to do with me. I'm not inciting violence with Charlie Beach. I'm just saying, you know, he'll destroy you, figuratively speaking. That's why I can't live stream, because he's got a lot of haters, you know, so there's no point. JoeKingAudits, because you know, I've got a lot to say. So. Plus, I like constructive conversations. Actually, I like constructive conversations. Like, how many beers have you got in here? It's not constructive, so I refuse to answer that until you answer my questions. How many beers do you think I've got in this? That's a good question. How many beers do you think that I've got in this? Shines light in your eyes. See what I mean? You don't answer no questions. So, like, why do you think I'm... Because I'm the monkey. I'm the monkey on YouTube, so like, I've got to answer all your questions. No, I don't think like that. YouTube don't work like that. Especially on my channel. I don't know where you've been for the rest of your life, but, you know. I'm not a monkey that just does your bidding, you know. I'm not fucking Show Speed or whatever his name is. You know, just like does thing. I'll tell you what. Give me some money, you know. Some fucking give me a super chat and I'll answer your question. Might as well sell out if I'm gonna fucking be a monkey, right? You know, monkeys even get food for giving back the glasses or whatever. So, you know, you want me to be a monkey? I'll answer your questions, but you know, you gotta fucking pay. Shekels, bro, shekels. We need shekels. As Charlie Beach would say. It's only £1. It's special offer. One time only offer. Forever. £1 for a membership, you know. And I'll answer one question. But you've got to renew it for the rest of your life. Every month, £1. Well, you don't have to if you don't want to. You know, I can't force you to do that, I suppose. You could cancel it, but you might forget to cancel it, and then I'll have £2 instead of 1. And you'll be like, oh, fucking, I'm still paying for JoeKingAudits. I forgot to fucking cancel it. Jesus, what am I doing? And you'll be like, oh, fucking, shit, I give him £2 now. Not worth it. Not worth it. And then I'll be like, I got you, bitch. Fucking got you, bitch. I don't have enough beers in, lol. Well then, that doesn't, like, make sense though, because, like, why would you ask how many beers I've got in you to make yourself jealous? Are you gonna come around my house and go, can I have a beer, Joe? You know, like, what? Why did you ask that question though? How many beers do you have in you? In. Oh, in. Oh, I thought it said in you. Sorry, I can't read. Ah, because you're gonna come round to my house and borrow a beer off me. I don't even know who you are, bro. Top of the morning to you. I don't even know who you are, you know. You're not borrowing no beers off me. I don't walk to the supermarket to buy you beer, you know. A random guy on YouTube. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't make sense. You just interrupted the conversation. What we were talking about is Palestine, England, Muslim people that aren't going to go to war for Palestine. Muslim people come to this country. They're not going to go to war and help Palestine, are they? You know, let's be honest. They didn't flee the war in Palestine to go get in the army and then go fight for Palestine. You know, it's not going to happen, is it? Let's be honest. But they expect us to do it, you know. They expect us, they expect the government to send the army over there or something, you know. Like, I mean, what do you want? What do them protesters want with the Palestine war? Like, they want white people to go over there and fight for. There's plenty of Muslims in this country. Why don't they fucking join up in the army and go do it? I mean, we're never going to go to war with Palestine unless they start messing about with us, you know, which is a possibility. Plenty of terrorists, and I'm sure terrorists would want to bomb over here as well from Gaza. Or from Hamas. I think Hamas is in Gaza, right? Is that correct? I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just learning about all this shit. Even though it's been going on for 30, 40 years, you know. All the time I've been alive, fucking Palestine wars have been going on. Palestine bombings. I had a picture in my house. Oh, I didn't tell you the story. I had a picture in my house. Palestine, the sky of Palestine. And it had like missiles, just like fucking, like, you know, like 5 missiles in the air at once. I don't know if they were missiles or tracer bullets, but you know, like high up in the sky, proper bright, proper like long flashes of light. Pretty impressive picture, to be honest. It were a photograph as well, or a massive photograph. Like somebody came to my house and bought that and made it into a massive photograph. It were literally like that big, this picture, and it were a photograph. I don't know how you fucking get a photograph that size, but apparently you can. That's what it said anyway. I remember it, I was like, oh, that's pretty, you know, when I was a kid. I didn't know what they were about, you know. I didn't know fucking, oh, people are getting bombed over there. And to this day, I still don't know what it's about. Apparently, there's just terrorists in the world, so, you know. And terrorists fight with governments in other countries, in third world countries. I mean, they're not even third world, are they, really? Well, I don't know. Maybe they are. They're pretty backwards still. You know, can't behave themselves. Yeah. I mean, Scotland can't behave themselves in England, but you know, we don't go around bombing each other. So that's the difference. You know. Ireland can't behave themselves in England, in the United Kingdom. But Ireland don't go around. Well, actually, Ireland does go around bombing Ireland. You know, they don't come around. They don't come to England and start bombing, though, do they? Yeah. People in Ireland. Well, actually, they do. They have done before, haven't they? I think. I need a history lesson. I never fucking. I mean, they don't really teach you about fucking bombing people in school, do they? So, you know, probably for good reason. I'm gonna get fucking banned for doing false information. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about anything. You know, I'm just fucking speculating. Like I'm just saying. Terrorists. You know, terrorists exist, and third world exists, and backwards people exist. You know, by backwards people, I mean they want to murder each other, you know. No need for it. That's it. That's the only reason I don't like Putin, actually, because no doubt is taking hostages, you know, spies, you know, like English spies, American spies. I'm sure we've got loads of spies over in Russia. Still to this day. I bet there's hostages. I bet Russia's taken English hostages and American hostages. I bet they're still in prison to this day, you know. We get them out eventually, probably, but so that's the only reason I don't like Putin. But I'm sure we take fucking hostages as well. I'm sure English government take hostages all the time, you know. There's probably people that are fleeing their country that were just put in prison indefinitely because we think they might be terrorists. Like in their country, they're not classed as terrorists, you know, like fucking Hamas, you know, not classed as terrorists in Gaza, you know. But in our country, Hamas comes over here, you know. We're not having fucking Hamas walking around our country, are we? No, but we'll have loads of protesters that fucking support Hamas, you know, support, you know, Palestine being free. Free from what? Free from government. Like, what are we freeing them from? Like, are we freeing them from terrorists? Are we freeing them from government? That's what they mean, isn't it? Like, free Palestine from the government. The government's fucked. I mean, so is England government, but you don't fucking talk about that, do you? Like, why are we protesting about fucking Hamas when our government's fucked as well, you know? I mean, it's not as bad as Palestine and Hamas, but, you know. You know the problem is, right? English people, when English people are pissed off with our government, we start burning fucking buildings down, you know, starts rioting. So when people that support Palestine and Gaza free Palestine, they protest and they burn buildings down and they smash buildings up because that's what English people do, you know. Apparently, you know. Like, I don't do that. Like, don't do that, you know. But because monkey see, monkey do, you know. I'm not calling you a monkey. I'm not being racist. I'm just saying, you know, it's a saying. It's just a fucking saying. Just because there's a few people that cause domestic terrorism in our country, it does not mean you can come to our country and start causing domestic terrorism for your country, you know. That's not how it works. Well, you know, I mean, you can, but you should go to jail, you know. For terrorism as well, you know. Like, harshest punishment going. Terrorism laws. Like, literally, if they think you're a terrorist, they can keep you indefinitely. In jail, you know. I mean, to be honest, if you're a criminal, they can keep you indefinitely in jail as well. So, it's just being a criminal, you know. can keep you indefinitely in jail. Depending on how serious the crime is. Terrorism is one of our highest crimes, for sure, so it can keep you a lot. It can keep you indefinitely for terrorism. If they think you're a terrorism. If you're suspected of terrorism, you know, you go to jail, do not pass go, do not collect £200 until the court case. No bail, no, you don't get no bail, you know. You don't get to go back to your own country, you know. You don't get fucking diplomatic privileges, you know, from your country if you're a terrorist, you know. Or if they think you're a terrorist. You literally tried in this country first, then you might get diplomatic privileges if our courts allow it. I don't know that for a fact, but you know, that's how I'd work it, you know. I have no idea, to be honest, but you know, that's how I'd work it. It's actually a quite interesting time, to be honest, because there's a lot of wars going on that fucking English people don't really give a shit about. White people don't give a shit about, not English people. Because people call themselves English when they're Muslims, and you know they've been here for fucking, they were born here but they're still a Muslim, you know, and they support Palestine, and they don't support English democracy. So they call themselves English, but they're not really. They don't act English, you know. They don't act white, you know. They don't embrace our culture, so like they're not really. They don't assimilate. They don't do any of that shit, you know. I've been watching Asmongold. Asmongold's starting to get on with this Palestine shit. He's an American guy. He gets fucking hundreds of millions of views, you know, every day, you know. I'm not even joking, yeah. Like hundreds of thousands of views every day. Maybe millions of views every day, to be honest. And he talks about everything, you know. He literally just sits like this on camera and just talks about everything. But when I do it, I get banned on YouTube and I get fucking, you know. So two-tier YouTube, you know. Guy that makes fucking YouTube millions, you know. He gets away with it, whatever he says. But guy that doesn't make as much money on YouTube gets banned. And I'm sorry if YouTube's watching, but that's just the way I feel, you know. Baz. Yep. Like, can't you think of a better name, you know? Like, that's not. Lawrence's foreskin. Or do you want to get banned? Do you want to get banned? Are you trying to get banned again? Like how many like accounts do you want to make? Why don't you just call yourself something simple like? Why can't you just say Joe's a cunt or something? You know, like fucking Joe's a penis. You know, like I prefer that than like hating on somebody that's not defending himself in chat. I'm not angry. I don't get angry. I just ban you. You know, I don't get angry. I don't give a shit. You know, it's not my fucking fault that there's fucking cunts on YouTube. Like the reason you call yourself Lawrence's foreskin is to make me angry, though. Yeah, it don't make me angry. It just fucking I just won't put up with it. You know, like you're gonna get banned anyway eventually. Like I'm not having change your name. You know, change your name right now or you get banned. There you go. That's fair, I think. Make a new profile and you can come back. Something with a normal name, like maybe your name, you know, maybe something to do with your name. Why do you have to use other people's name as your name? You are not Lawrence. You are not Lawrence's foreskin. Although you are a bit of a cock, so maybe. Unban me then? No. Why would I unban you? Like you come to my channel, you call yourself Lawrence's foreskin, and you think I'm going to unban you? How? You don't ever learn. You still haven't learned anything about YouTube etiquette, about fucking social etiquette. You know, like you can't be trusted at all. Like your name fucking tells you that your fucking new account even fucking tells you that. You still can't be trusted. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. You're just fucking words on a screen to me. But don't fucking start like trying to, you know, dox people that I live with that don't have anything to do with this channel, really. You know, I think Lawrence does actually watch. Well, he might not do. Might be just you just faking Lawrence's name again. But you know, Lawrence might actually watch. So I don't want loads of shit caused because of you cunts, you know. So like I'm being perfectly fair. I haven't banned you yet. Go away, change your fucking name, make a new profile, make a new email address. I don't care fucking what it takes, but change that fucking name. That's all you're getting. Change the name right now or you're getting banned. Simple as that. That's fair. You can fucking make all these YouTube channels easily. You know? You keep doing it over and over again. How many fucking channels have I banned of yours? Baz. Art Garfunkel Art. How many channels have I banned? So you can change your name easily, you know? You could even come next time, just come with a different name, you know? I'm not fucking unblocking you. Watch, I'll show you. I'll prove to you that I'm not gonna unblock you. Go make a new account and behave yourself. That's all you have to do. Like, it's easy to behave yourself, you know. I'm JoeKingAudits, and I call police officers cunts and everything, and still I don't get fucking criminalised, you know. And that's all you have to do. Just not be like, you can be a cunt as much as you want. Don't start fucking going against JoeKing policy. doxing all the people I live with. Like they're not even chat to defend themselves, you know. Everyone knows I live with Lawrence anyway, but you know, it's fine. But you know, like you're just bullying Lawrence. He don't even defend himself in chat. Like, what's the fucking point? Why would you do that? I'll fucking tell Lawrence on you. I'll fucking tell Lawrence on you. Like this guy in chat calls himself Lawrence's foreskin. You know, can you come back chat and fucking give him a fucking telling off? He'll whoop your ass, bro. He will fuck you up in chat, I tell you. I doubt he'll care, to be honest. But you know, I care. You just dox my private life, you know. Like, fine. So this is the back to the original subject. Oh, it's backwards. Can you read backwards? Can you scan this QR code? That's camera. Can you scan this QR code? Even though it's backwards. Right, we'll go through it anyway. Right, this is multiculturalism. You know, this is multiculturalism. You know, these are the things that like parents might take the kids to and expect everybody to get involved with. You know, an evening with Resi dance. I don't know what Resi means. I'm sure it's foreign. Local dancers take the stage in this community dance celebration. Street sounds and Bhangra niche. Bhangra meets baseline for one-of-a-kind evening at the Beacon. Okay, that sounds fun. Bhangra and baseline. You know, chavs and Indians. You know, inclusive. You know. Bowling, collective family welcome. free drop-in. Join us in Bowling Park for an afternoon of family fun in partnership with Bowling Collective. Okay. Robin Hood. Fidget Theatre reinvents the classic folktale for family audiences. Fidget Theatre reinvents the classic folktale of Robin Hood. Oh, I'll watch Robin Hood all day long, for sure. Bank holiday party in the park. Bradford's premier teen party producer presents an unmissable bank holiday special. Oh, I can't go to that. You'd all be calling me a weirdo. Let's make get creative with Lou Sumray. Let's make, that's what it's called. Get creative with Lou Sumray at these family-friendly workshops. Free drop-in. Dancing with colours. A joyful, sensory and gloriously massive creative experience for children aged 4+. Oh, shit. Perverts and how we feel there. Mobile fucking, like, you know, fucking Jimmy Savile should be alive for this, you know? Mobile Adventure Playground. Various... Shit, I can't... Can I say that on YouTube? It's a joke. I'm fucking joking. Mobile Adventure Playground, where we are teaming up with Play Bradford to bring mobile play to the beacon. Like, can we audit this? Can we go there and audit it as a single man and record, like, what happens with kids? I mean, it's not that bad yet. It's not that bad. It gets worse. It gets worse. Happy Hype. Collective on it. I can't even read that word. OUINCH. Twice. Unich. X. Mullah. Bring carnival culture to the beacon. I have no idea what it just says, but you know, like, it sounds foreign. Sisters 360. Two Muslim stepsisters tried to skate to victory. Also, they've put all the Muslim shit in one section. You know, that's called, you know, inclusivity. You know, they put all the Muslim stuff in one section. They put a bit of Bangra over there. Loose summary. Let's make. I mean, there's a lot of foreign people, so you know, there's going to be some Muslim stuff for sure. But like, I like it the way. Well, I don't like it, but you know, they put all the Muslim stuff in one section. Moomins. Oh no, they haven't. Oh no, it's different now. Moomins. 80. What will we do without exile? Explore a lush world within a refuge tent through this emergency multi-sensory installation. Does anyone know what Moomins is? I used to watch Moomins. I want to watch that. It's free drop-in as well. Baz, get your... Oh, fucking hell. Shit, bro. Did you get banned? Did you have to fucking spell it about 5 times? Get banned again. Pretty pathetic. Do you want to see me get my cock out? Watch this. Yes. Okay, now it's out, bro. Oh, wait, this is... Actually suck my own cock. You've asked for it. You fucking got it. We need a whiskey after this. There's quite a lot of shit on, to be honest. Like, I might circle the shit that I want to watch. Like, can I go to Moomins? Like, as a single man with a lot of kids there. Like, I want to see the Moomins experience. I used to like the Moomins when I was a kid. It says free drop-in. Like, they can't fucking... They can't reject me. I mean, they could if I'm recording, I'm guessing. No, I won't be a record. I can tell you all about it. I can go and then tell you all about it. I would like to record it because it just seems like a bit of propaganda. As soon as I got there, somebody started talking about fucking Palestine war. Like, the kids have drawn pictures, or somebody's drawn a load of artwork to like convey what the world of Palestine will be like after the war stopped. And I'm like, fucking, I've only just got here and you're fucking pumping propaganda down my throat already. It literally hasn't even started yet. It doesn't even start till 22nd of May. What the fuck, bro? 22nd of May? What day is it? Oh, it has started, actually. Oh, I missed the Moomins. What? Are we in June or May? We're in May, right? Oh, we're in June. Fuck. Oh, I missed it all. Oh, I thought them fucking plastic things looked a bit indented. 31st of May till 22nd of June. Oh, we can still see the Moomins tent. Interesting. This is quite a lot of work for people to do. Like, they have to change everything. Creative play for under fives. Get crafty in Bowling Park at this special session for under fives and their grown ups. Part of our patch. The Draw Tour. Enjoy a hands-on drawing workshop at the Beacon. Travasky electrifying dance piece reimagines the 7 deadly sins. I don't know about that. That sounds like Bible shit. Like, the kids watch that. 7:30 p.m. Okay, so maybe. Oh yeah, there'll probably be some kids there, won't there? 7 deadly sins. Imagine showing 5-year-olds fucking 7 deadly sins. You know, gluttony and fucking. That'd be pretty sick, man. For young kids at least. Bangra and Gita masterclass. I don't have kids, so I don't know. Maybe kids can handle it nowadays. A traditional Punjabi dance masterclass for women run by Club Hector. The Tiger Lilies, oddball cabaret, dark humour and catchy tunes from London's master of the macabre. Macabre. I don't know what macabre is. Pentecost party. Celebrate Pentecost in Bowling Park with churches from across Bradford. Religion. Sikh heritage and culture by Sath. Celebrate Sikh heritage and culture through song and dance and poetry. What, man? Wonky Olympics. Oh, I've got to watch the Wonky Olympics. 2 clueless PE teachers give traditional sports day a hilarious makeover for families. Man, I would like to watch that, to be honest. Right. We'll get the adults involved as well. Fucking egg and spoon race for adults. That'll be a good one. Wheelbarrow your kids, you know, fucking disgusting. Share your story. The Bradford bus is coming to the Beacon for a one-day story spectacular. Why am I so critical? You know, what's the word? I don't know. I'm sure it's a very fun fucking day, but you know, it's just some of the shit just seems like filler. To be honest. Pop-up family pride. Celebrate creativity, individuality and self-expression with our family-friendly pride celebration. Family-friendly pride celebration. No, we've got to watch that one, haven't we? It better be a fucking family-friendly pride celebration. There better not be no fucking trans people there anyway, that's for sure. Statuesque. Enjoy costume characters. I mean, trans people can come too. They're just not allowed to wear fucking scantily clad clothing, you know. Enjoy costume characters, free family workshops and a community parade. So pretend to be statues, I guess. Big Quiffy Bingo. Eyes down, Boogaloo Stew brings a bingo nights like no other to the Beacon. Fucking hell, old people are going to be there. You know. Yoga and brunch. A yoga workshop followed by brunch for women run by Club Hector. Museum for play and growth. A free stay. What you saying now, Baz? Baz, if you wanna change the world, son, lift up the toilet seat after piss in bin. But then I have to go to the toilet as well as piss in bin, though. Well, that don't make sense. Museum for play and growth. A free stay. Oh yeah, say it as it is. Speak up and listen in. Kirsty Taylor host a special open mic night. Oh, fucking a comedy. The Big Blue Bradford House. Blue Balls. Help build a special installation celebrating Bradford's most welcoming places for Refugee Week. Here we go. See what I mean? Fucking Refugee Week. Right. Let's bring all the fucking terrorists here. What if there's a terrorist attack? There could be a terrorist attack. At this place. I shouldn't have said that, should I? I hope there's not. Like, I'm actually gonna go, and I'm just gonna stay around the outside. We'll just record from the outside, just in case. Two special sessions of sensory play for under 4s and their grown-ups. Happy baby. Penguin. One man's extraordinary journey from Syria to England. Be proud. Be who you are. Be more penguin. What? Peace picnic. The Peace Museum hosts a special gathering to celebrate peace, protest and community. Connecting communities. Families activities to mark Refugee Week aimed at building bridges with communities. They've sort of sectioned everything off, you know? Like, some days it's the fucking, you know, the bloody God, the bloody religious, fucking Christianity day. Some days it's the fucking Punjabi day. Some days it's the fucking old person day. Some days it's the fucking, you know, it's literally like a bunch of sectionalized, non-inclusive, like none of them things are inclusive, you know. It only includes like certain people, young people, old people, religious people, different religious people, different cultures. I mean, I suppose everyone can go to them. If you want to go to fucking Bangor night, you can go to Bangor night. I wouldn't mind going to Bangor night, but it's fucking like super loud, you know, them drums. Bangor is just like, them drums are just too loud for me, you know, they're annoying. Not gonna lie. I like it for a bit, but you know, like, you go ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding. Is that racist? Ding a ding a ding. It's alright, Indians can take it. Indians can fucking take it. You know, fucking. I did Bangor one time. my mate used to live like over my fence. Like we had a big fence at the back. We should have put a fucking gate on, you know, because we were mates, you know. We used to play cricket together and everything. And you know, is there playing bloody Bangor drum, you know? And I'm there in the back garden going ding a ding a ding. It's like, yeah. We played with everybody, you know, played cricket with everybody. As kids, I'm not gonna lie, you know. Like kids are quite fucking what's the word? Kids are similar, you know. Kids are similar to the English society. But when they grow up, they like, it don't seem to work, does it? I don't know why. I don't know what the difference is. Like, I'm sure there's some Muslim people or Asian people from Muslim countries, like not just the whole of Asia, you know. I mean, Chinese people don't even like really assimilate, you know. Like, is anyone friends with a Chinese person? Or a Japanese person, or a fucking South Korean person, or a Korean person, you know, like, I mean, I'm sure there is people, but, you know, like, when they get older, it doesn't seem to, like, just gel, does it? I don't know why. Like, some cultures just do not. Maybe it's because I just don't have no friends. I just don't know. Maybe that's why. I don't have no friends, so I can't fucking gel with anybody. I mean, that's not the case, because I don't see fucking Japanese people going to a pub with English people, you know, or Chinese people or fucking Korean people, and I don't see Muslims going to a pub at all. So that's fucking that out of that's out of the window. And I don't see no white people at Pakistani weddings or Indian weddings for that matter, to be honest. Maybe there's one or two. I might have seen one or two at an Indian wedding. Maybe a Pakistani wedding as well. I mean, it's fine, you know, like in Bradford, you know, like we have to get along because there's that many of them. Pakistanis or Polish, there's fucking all sorts of shit, you know. Like nobody can kick off because it's that fucking multicultural. Nobody even fucking dares kick off because fucking nobody knows who's gonna win, you know. But there's definitely tension, and I don't see that as a good thing, you know. Like you have to walk on eggshells to make the place multicultural. You have to walk on eggshells to make everything multicultural. That don't seem like a good plan to me. Baz, you need a nice girl. Yes, Baz definitely needs a nice girl. You're gay, Baz, though, so how's that gonna work? Sorry, you're not gay. You're homosexual. Aren't you? You're homosexual. Or you're bisexual. I bet you're one of them greedy ones that are bisexual, aren't you? If I'm gay, you're Ray. You are Ray. You are. Not your. You are. How many times do I have to tell you? Like, that statement does not make sense because you didn't use the correct verb. Is it a verb? Yeah. Your. Well, no, you are is, yeah, you are is two verbs. Okay, now I'm finally getting good at English. Miss Crosby, you fucking taught me well. Is it a verb? You are. You and are is a verb, right? Descriptive word, yeah. No, that's not a verb. What's fucking you and are then? The is a verb. Yeah, the is a verb, right? The. T-H-E. I never used the in a sentence anymore. Thinking about it. I can't remember the last time I used the in a sentence. I wonder why that is. Explore the district with Bradford 2025. Maybe I do, I just don't fucking realise it. I can't remember the last time I used the in a sentence. The is a verb, right? I think. With is a verb. We are is working. We are is a verb. With is a verb. The. Of is a verb. Am I right? Or am I like fucking doing it wrong? They've got to be verbs. I can't imagine what else it could be. What's a conjunctive verb? Is that even a thing? I just remember conjunctive. What does conjunctive mean? Like I have the knowledge to teach myself English, you know. I did school, and you know I have the knowledge to teach myself English. I know. I remember. I mean I vaguely remember everything. All I need to do is just Google it, and then I'll be just perfect at English. I can do it now actually. You know, I've got my other phone. Where's my other phone? English lesson 101 with JoeKingAudits, you know. Like, how do you not know fucking the difference between you are and you're still Baz? You know? Like, fucking, I learnt that fucking years ago, you know? Not in school, though. I still didn't figure it out. Till later on in life. But, you know, like a couple of years ago, we learnt the difference between you are and your. What's your favourite colour, Baz? You hippie Gant. Did you get demonetised for saying comfort? Like, how come you can't say cunt, but I can? That's not fair, is it? Maybe I should turn moderation off. I do like moderation on, because like then you can't call me a pedo and fucking all this shit, you know, without having to spell it differently. So, because I know what you like. You fucking, you know, like, you're a nonce, and I fucking hate that. Absolutely hate it. Because I'm not a nonce, you know. I'm not a pedo. I'm a horny bastard. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I like fucking women, but who don't? Who doesn't? They're sexy, you know. Some are, anyway. Some of them are fucking. Yeah. I shouldn't say this shit, you know. I'm attracted to a lot of people, like a lot of different types of people, like tomboys, you know, like tomboys. I'm attracted to. I'm not gonna lie. Tomboys, I am actually attracted to, but until they talk, and then they're like just annoying. So it's weird. I've got fetishes, I guess. I mean, it like my first girlfriend was like a proper girly girl, but she was like so manly, not manly, but there's a word for it. I can't remember. So forward, you know. Like you want, like you expect the man to be forward, but you know she was just so forward, like a man, and it surprised me. I was actually attracted to that because like, I can't be asked fucking making plans and doing shit, but she could. So I was just like, oh yeah, I'll do whatever you want, you know, like, oh yeah, you want to go to fucking, let's go to fucking Alton Towers. That were a good idea. Literally fucking felt sick the whole time I was there. Went on one roller coaster. Rest of the time I was just ill, you know, and we're just cuddling. She fucking cuddled me all the time we were there. That were our first date, by the way, you know. Like, it were our first proper date, anyway, you know. My first girlfriend, you know. It were a great fucking. It were a great relationship. I'm not gonna lie. Me and Claire just fucking. We hit it off straight away. I don't know. Like because of that, you know, I'm like, it'll happen again, you know. There's no doubt in my mind it'll happen again. Like I've just got to find the right person again. I'm not gonna find the right person just by like twiddling my thumbs and going, oh, you know, fucking, oh, I'll find the right person, you know. Like I have to like actually fucking make an effort. I'm not making an effort, so it's not gonna happen. But you know, I'm not losing hope because you know if I do make an effort, then I'm sure I can find somebody eventually. I don't believe there's one person out there for you because like we had sex after we split up and then we had sex again and it just wasn't the same, you know. She got a new boyfriend. She was cheating on her boyfriend with me, and you know it just wasn't the same. And plus, she's cheating on her boyfriend, so with me, so you know, like, it automatically makes me feel less of her if she's gonna do that. You know, what's she gonna do with me? You know, if she does that to her boyfriend. But yeah, I don't lose hope. We'll get there eventually. Barry's upside down, sideways English lesson. Oh yeah, English lesson. No, we're doing English lesson. Fucking, I can't be asked to do an English lesson. How was it upside down? You're like fucking. I've been telling you about fucking 500 times. Barry pumps Jews up the hookah. Hoo-ha. Yeah, I'll just ban you for that. Yeah, I'll just ban you for that fucking name. Go make a new fucking name. Again. Why do you bring Jews into it? I can't take you anywhere, Barry. I literally can't take you anywhere. And we can't murder you. What are we going to do here? I have never been with a Jew as well, you know. And my name's not Barry anyway. Are you talking about yourself or something like that? Which Barry are you talking about? I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, I'd rather you didn't talk about Jews, to be honest. I mean, we can talk about Jews, but like, let's not be derogatory towards Jews. Like, you know, fucking Jews don't like fucking taking it up the ass because they're very fucking strict in their fucking religion. So you literally just try to cause annoyance with Jews that might come on my channel. I doubt any Jews are going to come on my channel. In fact, Jews are definitely not going to come on my channel because Jews aren't even on mobile phones, as far as I'm aware. But, well, it might be allowed mobile phones, but they're not allowed fucking to go on the internet on mobile phones, so. Probably get a mobile phone that can call people, you know, text people. I know a few things about Jews, and what you said right there is not allowed in my channel on your name because it's been derogatory to our Jews. Jews are not going to watch my channel, but like you're just being annoying. You're just being fucking sensationalism because of the sake of being sensationalism. Right. I mean, I'm sensationalism for the sake of being sensationalism, maybe, but I actually believe this shit, you know. Maybe you believe it too, but I don't believe what you believe, so I don't want it in my chat. I don't believe in pissing different races and different religions off for the sake of pissing them off. You know, I piss other. Can't say that. Shit. I piss other religions off and races off because I don't agree with it. You know, I don't want it in my country. I'll be honest. I don't want it in my country. Like, I don't want other cultures in my country. We don't need other cultures. Like, our culture's good enough, in my opinion. You know, like, sue me. You know, fucking ban me on YouTube if fucking that's a bad thing to say. We don't need no we don't need no more religions. I don't even fucking like fucking Christianity. You know, like, people always talk to you about fucking Christianity. I'm like, shut up. I don't care. Like, fucking God can suck my dick. You know, like, I literally do not care about God. You know, like, I can burn a Quran. You know, I can burn a Quran. You know, I have a Quran in my hand. You know, in prison we used to burn Qurans. You know, like, there used to be these himabs or whatever they're called, fucking imams. They used to come round and go, do you want a Quran? Oh yeah, I'll have a free Quran. And we used to smoke. We used to fucking use the paper of the Quran, because it's like rice paper. It's like thin. We used the fucking Quran paper and the Bible paper to roll cigs. We were burning fucking Bibles and fucking Qurans in prison. I didn't, because fucking I was just like, I can't afford no fucking. You know how much it costs for fucking one cigarette? Like, enough baccy to roll one cigarette. And they don't give you papers. You know, if you want papers as well, you need fucking an ounce of weed. You know, fucking ridiculous. The prices for one cigarette is fucking, you know, like a spliff. Like, I know this because the guy fucking shoved a load of fucking cannabis up his ass, brought it into prison, and he goes, "Oh, I've got a joint. You don't have a joint with me." He literally gave me like two. He literally gave me like two pulls and fucking, you know. That's it. You know, like, you fucking tight bastard. You know, I'm fucking padded up with you. You know, and fucking sort me out. Bullshit. I had a joint in prison. Like, you know, like, fucking, you know. That's the only joint I had in prison. You know. I also smoked a lot of spice in prison because my fucking roommate smoked it, and I felt proper dodgy. I was just like, oh. I went to screws, we call them, in prison, and I said, I can't I can't I can't spend another day with this guy because it's smoking spice. You know, I just grassed him up. You know, I just grassed him up. And I was like, he's always on spice, man. And I feel fucking weird, you know. And I was working in kitchens, you know. I was working in the prison kitchens in the time that I was there. They wouldn't even give me a job at first. They were just like, nah, you're not getting a job. You know, you're only on remand. You're only here for fucking a month. You know, and I'm like, fucking, the days seem to last forever. You know, just give me a job. And I'm like, and they go, oh, you're not turning up to work. I'm like, yeah, because fucking like, I'm smoking spice. It says, right, well, you know, if you can find a fucking another pad mate, then you can move cells, you know. Find another pad mate yourself. Like, I had to find my own pad mate. I just knock on people's doors and say, can I pad up with you? Can I pad up with you? You know? Like, fucking literally just do what you want in prison, you know. You literally just do what you want. The fucking screws don't even care. Like, I mean, obviously they've got enough shit to do, enough shit to deal with, you know, without fucking worrying about fucking, fucking, let's do loads of fucking, you know. let's pad you up by alphabetical order, you know, like, shut up, you know, like, they're not going to bother with that, you know, like, you're growing adults, you can fucking figure it out yourself. So I literally went round and banged on everyone's door. Can I pad up with you? Can I pad up with you? Can I pad up with you? The guy that I padded up with, like, I didn't get that much money. In fact, I got no money. My mum sent me 50 quid while I was in prison, and you know, I spent that in a week. You know, and fucking my new pad mate just everything. You know, it's like, oh, can't you get no more money off your mum and that? You know, like, no, you know, like that were all my food. You know, and it's like, don't worry about it. You know, don't worry about it. You know, I'll sort you out. And he's like, fucking, is giving me sweets and shit, you know? He's like, here's your fucking ration of sweets that I owe you, you know? Like, alright, whatever, bro, whatever. I don't want sweets. I was fucking starving to death. You know, I were actually fucking, I felt like I was starving to death in prison. Like, you don't get a lot of food, man. Like, the food that you give you get like £1.97 per person per day, or something, £1.27. It was like such a small amount, you know. Like, how the fuck do you even feed people on that? £1.27, and you're supposed to get TVs with that and kettles and fucking, you know, like, I mean, it adds up after a while. £1.27 per person for every day, you know. But that's all you get for being in prison. Like, I don't expect anything else, but like, literally, there wasn't enough food. I didn't get enough food. I didn't get enough nutrients. Like, I was knackered all the time, you know. I felt like I was dying. I'm like, I said to Screws, I'm not getting enough food, you know. You've got to turn up to work, JoeKingAudits, you know. You've got to. I'm like, I can't, you know. I'm ill. I'm not getting enough food. Like, I can't, like, I have no energy. I mean, that was because of spice, because I was fucking padded up with a spice head. But like, even after that, I was just like, I was struggling, you know. Like, like, you don't get enough food in prison. Like, simple fucking things like food. Like, you get one tea bag per day, maybe 2 tea bags, maybe 2 tea bags and 1 sachet of coffee. You know. And if you don't smoke, then you don't have to pay for this vape. You can buy a vape. Like, they give you the money when you get into prison to buy a vape, to vape in prison. But you can't smoke in prison. But you can vape in prison. Like, it's ridiculous, you know? It's fucking ridiculous. You can't vape in a fucking restaurant, can you? You know? And you can't smoke in a restaurant. So why can you fucking well, you know why you can't fucking smoke in a restaurant? Because they get vapes cheaper. They get vapes cheaper from China. You know, China. Than fucking importing cigarettes from fucking Saudi Arabia or whatever the fucking got this tobacco from. Like, we should fucking we spend a lot of money on countries, you know. We spend a lot of money on countries. Like, where do you think you get your baccy from? Where do you think you get tobacco from? Where do you think fucking foreign beer comes from? You know, we're paying for that. You know, like the recipe for foreign beer, like San Miguel. You know, we pay fucking you know, like copyright law. You know, copyright fucking bullshit. That's all because of the European Union, by the way. Like, we used to import the beer. And then we're just like, oh no, we'll just make it at home instead. Because it's fucking same ingredients, you know. It's not the same, you know. Like making San Miguel in England is not the same as fucking importing San Miguel from any other country. Like, I should know. I've fucking been drinking all my life. Like, I don't know, the water's better or something, you know. I don't know what the difference is, but you know, fucking there's a difference. It's like McDonald's in other countries. McDonald's in other countries is better than fucking in England, you know. I don't know why it's better, you know. Our water's shit or something. I have no idea. But I mean, even this Heineken tastes like shit. It tastes like sugar. No sugar. Zero sugar. How can there be zero sugar in it? That's impossible. Unless they make it with sweeteners or something, I don't know. It does taste a bit fucking chemical, I'm not gonna lie. Apparently you don't have to put the ingredients on fucking... It says... Oh, it does say ingredients. Water, malted barley, hop extract, nutritional value. That's it. Water, malted barley, hop extract. Oh, so they're just getting the sugar from the malted barley and hop extract. Hop extract? Why can't you use hops? Why do you have to use hop extract? Why can't you just use hops? Why does it have to be extracted from hops? That's just for flavouring, you know. Hop extract is just a flavouring. You know, I like Heineken though, because it's only fucking 3 ingredients. They could get rid of hop extract, you know. I'd be happy with just hop. I would just happy with water and barley, you know. Barley water that's fermented, you know. With a bit of alcohol. We are working with the people of Bradford to create unique programs for WIBSI. 3rd of April to 5th of May. Bowling, 22nd of May to 22nd of June. Alright. Oh, so it hasn't started in bowling yet. Ah, okay. Right, so what am I on? 22nd of May. No. Right. Yeah, May to 22nd of June. What the fuck, bro? Right, this is all for the bowl. This is all for the bowling fucking area. This is all for bowling park. Holy shit, that's a lot of shit. It's 22nd of May till 22nd of June, yeah. That's That's actually a lot of stuff though to get involved with. I'm not gonna lie, it's not actually as bad as I was expecting. Yeah, the only issue is, you know, when I got there, this woman started talking about Palestine war. She's like, "Oh, we've made a load of artwork to show to people about what the world would be like without the Palestine war in Palestine." To be honest, that's quite interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Because you could get like English people won't have a clue what it's going to be like in Palestine, but you know who's going to have a clue about what it's going to be like in Palestine? People that come here from Palestine or fucking one of them countries in Asia, and they can like actually draw on a piece of paper. Man, I should have got in there, shouldn't I? Like maybe we'll go. Like that was the perfect time to go in as well. Like literally the perfect time to go in because fucking there was nobody there. Like we could have recorded. Nobody could have done anything. Like, what are they gonna do? Tackle me to the ground? Fucking you can't record in it. Caught police. What's police gonna do? Oh, fucking you have to leave. Alright. Got my fucking footage. See you later, bro. I don't want to be like that, you know. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be. I'd love to ask them and go, "Is it all right if I bring my camera and fucking record shit?" You know. But if I ask, then they'll be like, "No, you're not doing that." And then I'll be like, "Oh, I'm doing it anyway. I don't give a shit about you." You know. And they'll be like, "Fucking straight ringing police." You know. If I do it straight away, then you know I'm just like, "Oh, I didn't know I can't record." You know. I'll just keep recording. You know. You know. It's annoying, but auditors know this, you know. Like people are gonna tell you you can't record. So what do? We record first and then deal with the consequences afterwards, because it's not a crime to record, you know. No matter what anyone's policies are, you know. Oh, you know, there's fucking kids here. It's alright, I'll keep the kids out, you know. I'll do my best to keep kids out, you know. Even if I get incidental fucking children in the background, you know. It's not about that. Like, I can promise you, you know. What's popping, Joe? We're talking about the Beacon Bowling Park Bonanza. This is like a multiple day event. It has many things on the menu, and a lot of it is propaganda. Well, no, it's not propaganda. It's we've been through it on this live stream anyway. If you want to go back and watch it, it's quite interesting. I live in Bradford, by the way, so you know it's a very multicultural area, and the menu is very multicultural. Let's just say that, and it's quite interesting. And I'm thinking about auditing it from the outside. I don't really want to go in there because there might be a terrorist attack. You know, you never know. You know, it's like Taylor Swift. It's like a Taylor Swift concert, but like everybody's in sections. You know, like the Bangra is on 1 hour. The Christians are in 1 hour. The Walk Olympics are in 1 hour. The Muslim section is in fucking another hour. Robin Hood's in another hour. And you know, when I got there, somebody came up to me and goes, like, we've made some artwork to tell people about what Palestine's going to look like when the war's finished in Palestine. Like, as soon as I got there, you know, like, this is the first I've heard about it, by the way. I'm about fucking. It started on the 22nd of May. Like, this shit's been going on since 22nd of May. I didn't even know about it. And it's gonna carry on going until the 22nd of June. And you know, first time I get there, like, somebody's fucking trying to tell me about Palestine. And I was just like, oh, propaganda straight away, you know. Like she said, this is you know, these fucking artists have portrayed on a picture what it would be like without a war in Palestine. And I'm like, that's never gonna happen, you know. Like, I've been alive 40 years and they've had fucking charity boxes for Free Palestine since I've been alive, you know, since from as far back as I can remember. In fact, I had a picture on my wall when I was growing up with missiles going off in Palestine, you know. It was a very beautiful picture, I'm not gonna lie. It looked fucking, it was such an amazing fucking picture. But that's been on my wall, like, since I was a kid, you know. Like, what's gonna change, you know? Fucking what's gonna change. What's changed for 40 years. I've been alive 40 years. Nothing's changed. People are still bombing each other in fucking them countries. Like, let's be honest. Like, there's no stopping this war, you know. Like who's gonna stop it? Us, you know. We have to stop it. Like, why should it be down to us, you know? I don't know what people are processing about, you know. I expect us to stop it, you know. Like, we have to stop all the wars, you know. We shouldn't even be stopping the Ukraine war, in my opinion. The best we can do is fucking keep fucking spending taxpayers' money, you know, English money, in charity boxes. That's what I've been doing for fucking 30 years, you know, that I can remember. Maybe longer, you know. Maybe longer. 30 years I remember charity boxes. Does anyone remember charity boxes? Go to a fucking Pakistani takeaway. Charity boxes. Free Palestine. Does anyone remember them charity boxes? I remember them. I'm from Bradford, so, you know, fucking, we are multicultural, you know. Like, They didn't have no charity boxes. Pakistanis don't have no charity boxes for English people, you know. Let's invest the money in the English fucking charities. No, just let's free Palestine, you know. For 30 years we've been sending money abroad in them charity boxes. 30 fucking years. A lot of them were probably fucking cons as well, you know. They're probably pocketing the money in themselves anyway. No doubt, you know. I never fucking put money in charity boxes. Did anybody else? I'm not setting up a charity. Like fucking what? So I can create a business of fucking foreign fucking people on phones going, oh, let's move about some fucking rice, you know. We'll buy some rice. That'll feed them, you know. And we'll have to pay fucking loads of people about £500 an hour to be fucking on mobile phone instead of fucking actually getting the money where it needs. The charities don't even fucking send money to where it needs to fucking go, you know. Let's be honest. You get people in India on fucking phone lines. You pay money for fucking pointless shit when it's supposed to be going on charity, you know. Let's be honest, you know. You pay people to be stood in the fucking town centre to fucking go, give us some money for this charity. You pay people to say, give me some money to pay my wages, and then the rest of the money that, like, you know, that I'm not getting paid will go to charity. The little bit of money that's left over, you know. It's fucking pointless. It's a fucking rip-off. Charities have been a rip-off for fucking ever, you know. I'll send some money abroad, you know. Fucking buy a bag of rice. Buy a bag of rice. Go on holiday to fucking Palestine and go, here you go, here's a bag of rice, you know. It'd be fucking a lot cheaper than paying somebody £9 an hour or whatever fucking minimum wage is now to fucking harass people on the street for money, and then you might fucking buy one bag of rice, you know, after you've paid his wages or her wages. You know, if we're really bothered, right, we'd outsource the fucking call centres to fucking India or something, where we can pay them 1 penny an hour, you know. If we're really bothered about charity, we could outsource the fucking work to Indian people or fucking Pakistani people in call centres in them countries where it only costs fucking 1 pence an hour to fucking bring people to fucking ask for money, you know. But we don't care, so we'll pay fucking someone £9 an hour in this country, and then they might make fucking £9, you know, per day. You know, like they don't even fucking pay their wages sometimes. It's a joke. I mean, non-for-profit charities, fine, you know. If it's non-for, I mean, no fucking charities are all charities are non-for-profit, you know. Well, there should be. But fucking charities, once they become a corporation, they become for-profit corporations. And then they can employ people and fucking spend money on, just waste fucking money on fucking charity. I don't mind the idea of charity at all. But if the money's fucking spent on employing people to do a job in England for a charity in a different country. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. They're being ripped off, man. Rolling in it, yeah. Rolling in it. I mean, Salvation Army is a charity. I used to live in Salvation Army. And they used to get more benefits than I can get on housing benefits. Just for the house. And they used to say, oh, we give you support. We give you fucking support. We have support workers. So they used to get money off the government for that. Salvation Army is rolling in the money. They couldn't even fucking clean the showers. They had cleaners and they go, oh, you've got to clean the showers. I'm like, no. I'm not fucking... like, every time I need to get a shower, I have to fucking clean the shower because nobody's going to fucking clean the shower. You have fucking cleaners that clean your fucking offices and shit on taxpayers' money. You know, the least you can do is get the fucking cleaners to clean our showers. Like, once a day, you know? And, yeah, they fucking, you know... Eventually they fucking did that. But they expected us to fucking clean everything. You know, fair enough. You know, clean up after yourself after the kitchen. You know, I didn't mind cleaning the kitchen. You know, I was a chef at the time, so I didn't mind cleaning the kitchen. But the showers, man, every time I wanted to go to a shower, it was fucking disgusting. And I was just like, just get the cleaners to do the showers at least, you know. Like, you're fucking getting all this money, and you got them. Like, you get fucking cleaners to clean your offices for you on taxpayers' money. You know, and they go, "Oh no, we're a business." And I know you're a fucking business, for profit business, a charity for profit. You know. Of course you're gonna fucking get fucking cleaners to clean your offices, but you're not gonna fucking clean the residents' showers, you know. Fucking joke. Like, they used to get like fucking £600 a month housing benefit for one room, like including all your electricity, all fucking everything, you know. And they used to be sat downstairs on the computer going, "We're doing something. We're supporting you. You know. We're just looking on Facebook. You know." You know. We like fucking taxpayers got to pay for that. Like, look, that's corrupt. You know. Fucking Salvation Army is corrupt. And like, I don't mind them being corrupt, because they do actually do a good job, you know. I enjoyed my stay at Salvation Army. I'm not gonna lie. It was like fucking the most peaceful time I've had in a long time, you know. Like, I could actually just breathe, you know. I could finally actually just breathe. I was like, oh fucking hell, thank fuck for that, you know. So I'm not gonna degrade Salvation Army too much. It's a good thing to have, but literally they are ripping off the government. They shouldn't be getting as much money as that they are doing. For a fucking room, you know, Like, all you're getting is a room. It has a fucking sink. Your room has a sink in it for some reason, you know, to wash your hands, I guess. That's about it. Don't have a toilet, you know. The toilets are like communal. Showers are communal. The kitchens are communal. You know, it's got a pool table, I guess. That's fucking adds a bit of money. Bit of upkeep. Like, there's not really much there, you know. Table, tennis table, TVs, you know. Well, they don't give you a TV for your room, but they have communal TVs in the fucking in the kitchen. It's like a prison, but they actually get fucking 400. They get £600 per person every month instead of £1.27 per day for a prisoner. Like, it's a big difference, you know. I don't know how much. How many days is in fucking £30 a day? You know, £40 a day. You know, £1.27 as a prisoner. You get £1.27 per person per day as a prisoner in a prison. Salvation Army gets 600, more than £600 a day. You know, including support worker. Probably £800. £800 a month. Sorry, £800 a month. You know, work out the difference. It's about 500. It's about fucking, you know, 750 quid difference. It's ridiculous. Not that fucking people in Salvation Army should be a prisoner, but and fucking things cost a lot more in the real world than prison. But £800 a month per person if you stay at Salvation Army, and that comes from the government. And people say I rip off the government, and people are like, "Oh, you're on benefits. You're ripping off the government." Have a look at Salvation Army. Have a look at Salvation Army. See how much money they're making. They get too much, man. They get too much. Like, you know, if I were Elon Musk and Doge team, I'd be like, that's corruption right there. You know, like, why are the government still fucking paying for that? You know, literally making a profit. Like, Salvation Army is always expanding. You know, it never fails. Salvation Army never fails. You know, like all the business banks fucking fail. Banks fucking fail, but Salvation Army never fails. I wonder why. I wonder why. You know. They do a good job, you know. I'm not saying like they don't do a good job, but like they should be audited somewhere. Somebody should audit them, you know. Try audit fucking Salvation Army. One time, I was recording my mate getting arrested in Salvation Army, and they go, "Oh, you can't record in Salvation Army," and I'm like, "It's my mate, you know. My mate's getting arrested. I want to make sure everything's fucking above board." And they go, "Oh, we've got cameras in here. We don't need." He don't have no cameras in his room, you know. Like I were in his room with him, you know. I wasn't allowed to be in his room with him, apparently, but you know that's beside the point. And you know, the police came, arrested him. It were false. It were false fucking. Well, it might have been a snitch, to be honest. He said it was a case of false fucking identified, you know. maybe he was a snitch. But regardless, you know, like I'm recording this, and they are and fucking people, the staff let the police in, so the staff are there with them, and I'm like, oh, I'm recording now, you know. Oh no, you can't record. I'm like, yes, I can. Try and stop me. And they give me a warning, you know. After all the factors said, you can't do that anymore. If you do that again, we're gonna have to kick you out, basically. And I'm like, what? For recording my friends? And it's like, no, because there's a lot of vulnerable people in here, and you know, there's a lot of like private information. You know, it actually says in the handbook that you can't record. If you want to live here, you can't record, blah blah blah. And I'm like, I kept everybody out of the picture, you know. I didn't record anyone else. I just recorded the police and the arrest. That's it. And they go, yeah, but you just can't do that, you know. You just can't do that. And I'm like, look, you can watch the video yourself, you know. Like, it's going on YouTube, whether you like it or not, you know. In fact, I didn't put it on YouTube. I didn't actually put it on YouTube because I did actually record some people. It's on my computer still. Actually, I could actually download that again. that's never seen the light of day, to be honest. Like, no happened anyway. The police were fine, you know. Fucking the guy were fine. Everyone went about their day peacefully. But I nearly got kicked out because of that. Because I recorded. I mean, that's like fucking not even the point, you know. The point was they brought a load of fucking fire. They brought the fire engine crew into the building with a camera crew and go, oh yeah, they can just record everybody. And they go, oh, but they'll blur everybody out. And I'm like, oh, that's okay then, you know. I try to hide people's faces, but you don't give me a chance, you know. But a camera crew can just walk in here with fucking professional standard cameras and just start recording everybody, you know. Because they're gonna blur everybody out or whatever. Right. I kicked off and I got a second warning. I got a second warning because I fucking kicked off because they fucking let a camera crew in and I can't record. I mean, like, I was just like, you do know that everyone's got a fucking camera in this fucking building, you know? You're not going to be able to see when people are going to record. Like, you cannot justify that. You can't justify that. And you can't be a camera crew in here, a professional camera crew. You know, we've got a contract. They give us money. Oh, so if I give you 200 quid, can you let me record? You know, no, they're not gonna let me record, are they? You know, some weirdo in fucking mental health problems, you know. They always just say, "What's your problem, Joe?" And I'm like, "No, like there's no wrong with me." And it's like, "Are you depressed?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm depressed. Yeah." oh, I can help you with depression. I says, I don't need no help, you know. I've been dealing with my depression all my life, you know. I don't need no help with my depression, you know. Like, I've been dealing with it all my life, you know, since I was 20. Since I was 20 years old, when I got kicked out of home. Well, probably since I was 16. I got kicked out at 16, maybe. Yeah, 16. I got kicked out at 16. Maybe 17. Maybe 18. I can't remember. I got kicked out at 16. And maybe I went back home for a bit. And then I got kicked out again at 18 or something. I can't remember. Regardless, you know, from 18 I was kicked out, you know, of my home that I've been living at for, because mum and dad split up. Mum and dad split up, and you know, mum's like, fucking, I were an orphan. Do you know that, Joe? I were an orphan. I had to fucking live my life like on my own when I was 16. You know? I'm like, oh yeah, all right, mum, yeah. So I'll do that then, yeah. See you later, mum. Bye, mum. You know, I'll you know, alright, I'll get kicked out and yeah. See you later, mum. You know, thanks. You know, fucking, you know, I enjoyed my childhood. You know, now I'm an adult. You know, I'll see you later, mum. Thanks for that. You know, like, and then my mum's like, fucking, why do you hate me so much? You know, nowadays. I don't know, mum. I don't know. I'll fucking, you know, I'll never fucking forget, mum. I will never ever forget what you did to me, you know. My brother were last there, you know. He was 2 years younger than me, so he were last there. And then, you know, my mum also took my brother to Spain with her, you know. Apparently, I was just a bad egg, you know. Like I was like the fucking black swan of the family, so you know I couldn't go with my mum. And then uh when the shit hit the fan and I couldn't afford my house, I go back to my mum, and Johnny punches me in the face, her new boyfriend, and then mum's like, oh, she rings my dad up, and then goes, right, I'm looking after Scott, you look after fucking Joe, you know. So it just splits up brothers, you know. We've like, me and my brother have lived together for fucking years. Okay, we weren't very amicable. Well, I wasn't very amicable to my brother sometimes. Not gonna lie. I don't think my brother wanted to like. I don't think my brother wanted to split up the whole family. You know, like my mum literally split up the whole family. She split up from my dad, and then she split up me and my brother. She's like, oh, this is fair, you know. Like, I'm gonna take the house. I'm gonna take the house, and but you have to fucking look after one kid, you know. Send JoeKingAudits abroad, and you know, you can look after him. Like, what kind of mum does that? You know, like, what kind of mum does that? I never really thought of that. You know, like my mum actually split up. She cheated on my dad basically, so my dad wasn't very happy. And then you know, they stayed together. They stayed together even though my mum cheated on my dad. My dad stayed with my mum, you know, for the sake of the children. And then one day, my mum and dad came to us children. I don't know how old they were, maybe fucking teenagers, you know, fucking 14, 13, 12. My brother might have been 12. I was like 14. And they said, is it alright if we split up? My mum and dad came to us and asked us if is it alright if we split up. I didn't even say why. I didn't even say why you're splitting up. I didn't even care. I was just like, yeah, it's fine. You do whatever you want to do, you know. My brother, were a bit younger than me. He didn't fucking say no. To be honest, I don't think. I think my brother just agreed with me, you know. My brother looked up to me, you know. Not gonna lie. And maybe I could have been a better brother, you know. I wish I was a better brother. Not gonna lie. You know, shit happens, you know, fucking shit happens. But my mum can't admit any of this, you know, like my mum's gonna have to take this to her grave, you know, because like literally I've told her all this. I've literally told it to her face. I'm fucking pissed off. And she knows it. And mum's just like, I love you anyway, you know, I love you regardless. And I'm like, yeah, shut up, mum. You know, shut up. You self-righteous bullshit. Right. I don't want to fucking hate my mum, you know. I don't want to hate my mum. I just want to have a conversation about it. My mum lies about everything. Well, she doesn't lie. She just don't fucking talk about it. That's always been the way with the Bainbridge family, you know. Since I was born, you know. Like just don't talk about it because mum's a fucking slut and she cheated on my dad. So, you know, she obviously don't want to talk about that, you know. And she's never ever talks about it. She's literally never ever talks about it. Even though we know it's true, you know. Like, I mean, we don't know for a fact, but I'm pretty sure that fucking even the person that my mum cheated with has actually told me, you know. Well, I'm not sure. I don't think he's told me, but you know, like my dad's a musician, right? My dad's a musician, and he found this guy that can do tiles, you know. So this guy tiled his whole house while mum's sleeping with him. And we got it for nice and cheap, you know. I'm not even joking you. Like I would keep this shit to myself, you know, if we could talk about it, mother, you know. Fucking like, you know, and you can be honest, you know. Like being silent is not honest, mother, you know. Like I can't get over it because mum won't talk about it, you know. I can't get over it because mum won't talk about it. Like the fucking the fucking mental damage that you've caused, mother, is just another level, you know. My dad's a simple guy, you know. My dad's a simple guy. He's just like, oh yeah, I'll just get on with it, you know. I'll just fucking get on with it. My mum is a fucking very clever person, and I mean, she got the house, you know. She figured out a way to get the house, and then she lost it. So she defaulted on the mortgage. So the bank's got the house anyway. So like, you know, she couldn't even fucking. She thinks she's clever, but she's not that clever, you know. If mum would have, if you would have stayed together, mum and dad, you know, if mum and dad would have stayed together, we could have had that house when you died, you silly cunts, you know. Like I loved that house. I fucking loved that house. Like I would have fucking bought my brother out of the house, you know. Like everything would have been different, you know. I would have worked hard to fucking buy the rest of that fucking mortgage out, so I could get the house. But I mean, it's not just mum's fault, but you know, mum had to buy my dad out of that house. So it's my dad's fault as well. Like maybe if my dad didn't fucking. I mean, he only got fucking like 10 grand or something, you know, for a £400,000 house. Like with the market the way it is, you know, that house was worth £400,000 if it were in good nick, you know. They did evaluation on it, you know. It was worth like fucking 290 grand or something, you know. This was fucking years ago as well, you know. The valuation said it could be worth 400 grand, and my mum gave my dad 10 grand, you know, to shut up. And I was like, okay, you know. So it's not like fucking it's a lot of money, but she had to remortgage. And then she goes to Spain. She goes to Spain and rents the property out, and they don't pay the rent. So she can't pay the mortgage. So she defaults on mortgage. And she's just like, oh, I'll just enjoy my fucking life in England, you know. There's no bloody landlord that can fucking go, oh, time to move out. Yeah, she's in Spain. She's like, oh, I don't have no money. Where's oh, Johnny will give me some money. No, Johnny doesn't have no money either. Johnny doesn't have no money either. Johnny's a cheater. But then she still got married to him. And then guess what? Fucking a new husband cheated on him. Cheated on her. Congratulations, Mum. You're not as clever as you think you are, right? Yeah. Mum's always like, fucking, stop talking about conspiracy theories, JoeKingAudits. Stop talking about this, stop talking about that. Mum, you can't even fucking keep a marriage going, Like, let's be honest. My mum can't even fucking keep a marriage going. So, whatever I fucking talk about, not as bad as that, I'm not a big slut like you, and fucking I just go from woman to woman, and fucking, man to man, and just expect fucking my looks to fucking make a difference, like. Let's be honest, Mum. You because you think you were Miss World once. You were just like, oh, fucking I'm beautiful, so I can shag everybody. Like, let's be honest, Mum. I would love to say this to her face, I would love to say this to her face. Like, she'll get upset, and then she'll send Johnny around to punch me in the face. My mom's like fucking honest with me, she'll be like, JoeKingAudits, you have to clean the floors, you have to do the dishwasher. Otherwise, I'm going to go cry in my room, and then I'll send Johnny round to punch you in the face, But, and then I get arrested. I get arrested when I get attacked, and then I defend myself. I get arrested. I got at cells. Johnny didn't even go to cells, because I didn't call the police, Fucking Johnny called the police. I did fuck him up, to be honest. I did fuck him up. Like, I got really pissed off with him. I grabbed this piece of wood and I smacked it across his back. And then fucking, like, it just snapped across his back, and I had this little fucking stick left in my hand. And then he was chasing me down, and I was just like, oh, I can't fucking escape. So I turned around and I just started slicing him in the face with this fucking sharp ass piece of wood. He had fucking cuts all over his face and everything. So I'm not surprised that I got arrested, But, he didn't even go to jail. And he's the one that fucking started it. He punched me in the face, And I said to him, and he never even got into cells or anything. And I was like, why am I in cells, Like, I told you what happened, I told you the fucking truth straight away. And then, like, once I got in the cells, I was just like, oh yeah, I need a solicitor. Like, I don't know why I don't know why I knew this, but I was just like, yeah, I need a solicitor. And my solicitor just said, just say no, just say fucking no comment. Just say no comment. Because I already said what fucking happened, you know. I already fucking said what happened. My solicitor knew what happened. So anything else would be, you know, I might make a mistake and say something wrong, and they might be able to keep me in jail for longer. You know, this is the thing that people like a lot of people don't understand about the police system. You know, like if you say it was self defense, you know, I punched you in the face, you know, fucking, he punched me in the face, and then I fucking ran away, and then I picked up a piece of wood, and I whacked him across the back, and he started chasing me, and I started slicing him in the face with a piece of wood. That's all I said. That's all I said. Like, if I say anything more, I might actually incriminate myself more. You know, like, a lot of people don't understand that. You know, like sometimes you need to say less because if it has to go to court, then you can talk to the solicitor. You can get the story straight, and you're not going to say anything stupid like fucking, I was angry, so I just fucking lashed out, you know. You don't want to say you're angry and you lashed out, you know. You don't want to say that. Like I wasn't actually angry. I wasn't actually angry. I was literally on automatic pilot. I were on automatic pilot. Like self defense doesn't have to be instantaneously. It's better if it is instantaneously. But literally, I was on an automatic pilot. I was just like, fucking, I'm pissed off with this guy. Like, I ran away and I got a piece of wood and I whacked it across his back because I was fucking annoyed at what he did to me. But I was on automatic pilot because I was just like, I was just like, thinking about it, it wasn't self defense. Now that I think about it, it probably wasn't self defense. Like, I got away with it. Like, Johnny didn't press charges. He didn't press charges. That's the only way I got away with it, you know. He wouldn't press charges. The police could have pressed charges on his behalf, from what I said, to be honest. But after I shut down, once I got a solicitor, Once I got to the cells and I got a solicitor, my solicitor just said not guilty all the way. No comment all the way. And I was just like, oh yeah, that's probably best. Like sometimes I don't believe in the solicitor though. Like don't always fucking trust your solicitor, you know. Sometimes you can answer questions, you know. If you want to answer questions, you can answer questions. You don't have to do what your solicitor says. If your solicitor says not guilty all the way, don't fucking listen to your solicitor sometimes. Like sometimes I've had sometimes I don't believe my solicitor. Like I want to sack them sometimes. I'm not even joking, yeah. Like fucking the solicitor's just like all the solicitor will tell you is not guilty all the way, you know. Well, no comment all the way. That's all the solicitor will tell you. I don't explain anything. I don't like fucking help you. And when they don't do that, you know, like fucking, you know, answer questions if you want, you know. Like it's difficult because I know what it fucking takes to be criminalized for things. You know, it's hard to explain how to get about this legal system, you know. It's hard to fucking navigate this legal system. Like the only thing you need to know is self-defense. If you're defending yourself, you've just got to like everything that you say has to be self-defense, you know. If you slip up even once, you know, like if you kill somebody in self-defense, that'd be manslaughter, you know. That'd be manslaughter. You'll still get done for manslaughter, no doubt in your mind, you know. But if you kill someone in self-defense, you need to fucking say everything correctly. Like manslaughter is a lot bigger charge, you know. You shouldn't say anything. Like it should be no comment all the way through. If you're getting done for manslaughter, it should be no comment all the way through. No, that until you get to court. Like you have to say if it's that serious. But if you just punch somebody, you know, if you just punch somebody in self-defense, you know, you can just say, I punched somebody, and then the police will be like, why did you punch somebody? Were you angry? And you no comment. No comment to that question, you know. Like some comments you can answer. Like the police will try to trick you with that question, you know. Like that question doesn't make a difference, you know. It doesn't make a difference if you're angry or not, you know. Like they'll ask you that in court, but your solicitor will tell you what to say in court. Like I don't know what to say to that in court. Was you angry? I mean, you know, if I punch somebody, you know, like I'm not angry. I'm just trying to defend myself, you know. Like I don't get angry. When I'm defending myself, I'm literally on automatic pilot, you know. That's what I say. Like, because I am actually on automatic pilot. If I punch somebody, you know, I'm on automatic pilot. Like, I'm sick of being punched in the face. I've been punched in the face loads of times. Like, I'm not getting punched in the face anymore, you know, like, I'm not going to say that in court, but I'll just say, no, I'm not angry, I'm just fucking, just not going to be punched in the face, you know. I don't want to get hurt, you know. I'm scared for my life. I don't want to get hurt, you know. That's all I'm bothered about. That's all anyone's bothered about, you know. Like, everyone has feelings, and you know what your feelings are, but sometimes you just can't say them feelings in court because it makes you turn into a bad person. You're not a bad person because you want to fucking punch someone in the face. You're not a bad person because you want to punch someone in the face. You're just defending yourself, you know. Like, it's complicated. I know. I mean, if you want to go to jail, you can say, oh yeah, I'm a fucking angry man, you know. Some people do that, you know. Like, oh yeah, I'm a very angry man, you know. Like, fucking, I'll smash anything. You even talk to me the wrong way, you know. You know, fucking. I am not like that. I don't know like what people would be like that, you know. I have no idea. I'm guessing there is some people like that. I am not fucking like that. Like, you know, I have self fucking preservation. That's it. Just self preservation. That's why I don't have them fucking I don't have them thoughts because I'm just like if I start smashing somebody up, I might die. You know, because if fucking they've got to defend themselves against me being crazy and fucking smashing them up, then I'm gonna die. You know, I don't want that. The only reason I fucking hit anybody is in the last resort. Last resort as well. That's a good term. Last resort, you know. Like preemptive attack is still self defense, you know. Like you don't have to wait to be punched in the face. Like Charlie Beach boots everybody, you know. Like I've done it millions of times. Like I say that I'm a pacifist, but like I've literally been fucking booting everybody and punching people in the face. Like it never ends. I get attacked all the time. Being an auditor. I haven't been attacked for a long time because I've been fucking staying in my house. You know? Scary world out there. I'm literally worried about the world right now. I'm also worried about fucking people want to harm me on YouTube. That's annoying me as well. A bit paranoid, I guess. Yeah, people want to know why I'm not auditing anymore. Because I'm a bit scared, you know. Like I'm not as fucking. I'm not as strong as I used to be. Like, look at my arms, you know. Skinny. Not as strong as I used to be. I used to play cricket. I used to cycle. Yeah, like not as strong as I used to be. So I'm a bit scared. Not gonna lie. And I've got arthritis as well. I've got arthritis. So it's actually tough for me to play basketball, to exercise. I mean, I could play basketball still, but I have to take it easy. My doctor says, you know, light exercise. You know, like I like to go hard, so it's fucking. But you know, I could play basketball. I could play basketball lightly, maybe. Like they say, just run on a treadmill, you know, because it's soft. You know, treadmills are soft, good for arthritis. You know, I can't be asked fucking running on a treadmill, man. I can't. They say even walking, you know, even walking is bad for arthritis. You know, it's better in a gym. It's better on a treadmill. Like swimming, we could go swimming, but I get fucking every time I go swimming, I get an ear infection. I mean, I'm just making an excuse for myself now. Like, you know, but I don't want to swim in a swimming pool. I literally don't want to swim in a swimming pool. I'd rather swim in a river than swim in a swimming pool. I'm not even fucking joking, you know, or the sea, you know, I'd rather swim in the sea. But, you know, I live in Bradford, you know, it's hard to find a river that's deep enough to swim for a long period of time at least. I mean, I could swim around in circles somewhere. I'm sure there's a river in Bradford somewhere. I don't know where it is. My dad will know. You know, I'll ask my dad if he fucking ever answers. My dad might be dead for all I know. You know, I haven't fucking heard from him in a long time. I keep texting Regina in Spanish and fucking in English, but she never answers. Like I'm pretty sure that Regina wouldn't tell me if my dad were dead. I don't know why, but you know, I just have a feeling. Like I'm not going to go to my dad's funeral. You know, I'm not going to go to my dad's funeral. Like I'm just not. Like the only reason I got to Spain is for a fucking holiday. You know, my dad's funeral is not a fucking holiday. You know, it's fucking sad. You know. My dad did that to himself. You know, he decided to fuck off to Spain. So, like, I know it seems selfish, but you know, like, I've thought about it long and hard, and I'm not gonna show up to my dad's funeral. I'm not gonna show up to my mum's funeral either. They decided to fuck off to Spain, you know. They can go get buried in Spain, you know. Or fucking cremated or whatever, you know. I'm not turning up to a funeral, you know. So I can have a holiday in Spain. Because that's what's going to happen, you know. And my dad and my mum would not fucking be annoyed at that, you know. My mum and my dad would fucking love that, you know. If I had a fucking party in Spain after after fucking we cremated them, I'm sure they're gonna get cremated, both of them. Like, I'm sure my mum and dad will love that, you know, like fucking JoeKingAudits and enjoying himself in Spain, seeing his brother, you know. My brother wouldn't fucking turn up for a fucking funeral. Well, maybe mum's funeral. Oh fuck. Then I have to go to my dad's funeral. Like, I'll have to go to my mum's funeral because my brother can turn up, and I would like to see my brother again. I can see my brother again. He lives in England, you know. But you know, it'd be an interesting. I am psychotic. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. I am psychotic. You know. Like, I'm talking about funerals like it's fucking nothing. You know, like I'm not gonna miss sad. I am gonna miss sad. You know. I get sad. I get sad about my grandma sometimes. You know. She's the only person that I realise that died in my fucking family, to be honest. My grandma. And she died in a horrible way. I can't lie. I mean, you know, fucking it wasn't our family's fault. My grandma just won't go into care, and she fell down the steps. And then she went to hospital. And then she died soon after that. Because she was all alone in her fucking house. That she won't fucking leave. My family did the right thing, you know. Like, she had Alzheimer's and everything. She wasn't cognitive at all. But she was adamant that she's gonna stay in this house for the rest of her life. So, like, my whole family just respected the wishes because she is mum, you know. She is mum. Regardless if she can even remember your name, you know. She couldn't remember your name. She didn't have a clue who it was. My dad said just go to her house and fucking just go see her, you know. Like, we were like teenagers at this point, you know. Like, I was nearly an adult, you know. Just go see her, you know, whenever you want. Just go see her. Like, see what happens, you know. Just go and knock on the door. See what happens. I wish I would have done now, you know. I wish I would have done. But Like, you know, that's fucking scary, you know. Like, she could answer the door to anybody. But she's already dead, you know. She's already fucking dead. She's already accepted her own fate. She won't take no fucking, like, she can't understand any fucking criticism, you know. She can't understand no fucking, oh, you've got Alzheimer's, you know. Like, she doesn't know what Alzheimer's is, you know. She don't even know fucking raise, you know. My dad, like, last time I saw my grandma, my dad brought me to my grandma's house, my dad's mum's house, and says, "Are you the milkman?" Something like that, you know. That's the last time. That's the last thing I remember about my grandma. I don't know if that's true, to be honest, because I don't think we were there as kids. But my dad said just go visit your grandma, you know, just go visit her. You know, like fucking, like I heard stories. I was just like, fucking, can't. You know, she's still a nice woman, even though she had Alzheimer's at the end. She was still a nice woman, you know. Probably too nice to be all alone. Like my auntie June, my dad's sister. She used to go visit her every day, without fail. But I don't know why my auntie June couldn't just stay with her. Maybe that was what fucking. That's why my dad says go visit your grandma. You know, like you could go stay at your grandma's house. You know, she had fucking bedrooms. You know. The thing is, I didn't like my grandma's house. It was like fucking. It like felt like death. I don't know why. You know, but as a kid, it just felt like fucking death. You know, like it was just the decor. To be honest, it was just the decoration. Now that I look back on it, it was just the decoration. It was just like, oh, shit, this is fucking like World War II shit. You know, I was like, what the fuck? I could have put up with it until she died, but you know, like, you know, if I'd like, I was the oldest in the family, you know. Like my dad had to work and stuff. Like I didn't have to do shit. I could have just go live with. I could have just gone and lived with my grandma, and just looked after her. You know. I didn't realize that at the time, but you know, I was a fucking kid. You know, I was a 16-year-old kid. Like, I can't remember what fucking year she died. I wonder if my dad can remember what year she died. I wonder what age I was. Like my dad just said, just go visit your grandma. You know, just go visit your grandma. Like whenever you want, you know. Like you're grown ups now. You know, you get out and about. You know, like you can go visit your. She's only fucking like. Literally lived like fucking a mile away, you know, like, well, maybe a couple of miles away, but like, you know, we can literally walk there. And we never went to visit my grandma. You know, she always gives us money as well. she's like fucking, she always has change in her fucking thing, and she's like, yeah, some of this change, you know, like, just tips that person. Yeah, fucking have some of this. You know, like, we could have got loads of money, but, you know, we were good kids. We weren't fucking greedy. Like, we won't spend it on sweets as kids. Like, I mean, as a teenager, you know, I might have spent it on drugs or alcohol. You know, I used to buy fucking beer. I could go visit my grandma for some beers. You know, like, I'd hate myself for the rest of my life if I did that. I'm glad I never did that. You know, like, that's one thing that one boundary. That's one boundary that I won't fucking cross. Maybe that's why I did it, because I used to drink at that point. And I'm like, I'm gonna go to my grandma's house to see my grandma, so she'll give me loads of money. Because she won't fucking take no for an answer as well, you know. Even if I say no, she won't take no for an answer. If she can remember me. Like, she'll probably think I'm milkman, and she's like, here, fucking have some money, you know. Like, her money didn't even matter to my family, you know. Like, she probably give loads of money to fucking charity. She probably give me loads of money to fucking like none of that money mattered because the house is worth fucking a lot of money, you know. Who the fuck got the house anyway? Why did my dad get? Why did my dad not get any of that money? Maybe he did, but you know, when my dad dies, I'll be asking June this question: where did the fucking money go from grandma's fucking estate? You know. That seems horrible, doesn't it? I asked my dad, you know, Dad, where did fucking grandma's money go? Where did all grandma's money go? Like the house. Where did all that money go? You know, my grandma would have wanted to go to a whole family, like everyone's family. Like maybe my dad just give it all to fucking Auntie June because she was looking after her at the end. But Dad, you've been fucking. You've been able to see. You've been able to see her. You know, you've been. It's making me upset. Not because of the money, because fucking... Like, Auntie June don't think that you care or something. My family is very secretive. Maybe we'll find out one day. I don't even have my fucking Auntie June's contact number. I don't even have any of my family's contact numbers. I have quite a lot of family, to be honest. Like, I have a black person in my family. Apparently, she's my cousin. I don't know how, but you know, like, apparently I've fucking... I can't remember what her name is. I don't know my family very well. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should get to know. I'm sure they're not gonna want to know me, but I want to know them, so that's fine, right? You don't choose your family, so like, when JoeKingAudits comes along knocking on the door, hello family, here we are. Can't choose your family, can you? I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm not that bad of a guy. Right? I mean, don't ask YouTube. Fuck me, you know. I'll be like fucking. I'll be telling everybody all sorts of stories. Shh. You keep quiet, YouTube. You fucking keep your mouth shut. Don't tell them anything. It's all on fucking. Oh, sorry, I didn't. Joe, UK lady is wrong and bruv. That's alright. So are you fucking taking our rights back. So, what are you gonna do? You're trying do you remember when you were trying to con a mobile phone company into giving you a new mobile phone because like you, I don't know, it was just like, oh, I'm gonna scam mobile phone companies. Right. Do you remember that live stream taking our rights back? I remember things about you, you know. But you know, let's not talk about you. Let's not talk about UK lady, shall we? You know. Don't pretend like you're a fucking saint taking our rights back. You know. That's all I'm saying. Silly cunt. Literally like try to blag it. You know. Like, oh, I'm a blagger, me. Yeah, fucking on mobile to fucking company. Like, oh yeah, you need to send me another mobile phone, and I'm like, shut the fuck up, taking our rights back. Let's not fucking let's not beat around the bush, you know. Right, you did that on live stream, bro. I don't care. I don't care if fucking UK ladies are wrong or fucking you're wrong, you know? Like, you're just fucking views, you know? Like, I don't even know who you are. Taking our rights back, I've never met you, you know? I've never met you in person. UK lady, I've never met you, you know? You're just words on a screen, bro. You're just words on a screen, you know? If you wanna fight in my chat, then I'll fucking, you know, I'll fight you. I'll fight you, you know? I'll fight you in my chat, you know? I know shit about all you guys, you know? I don't know about you, kid lady, I'll be honest. But I know shit about you taking our rights back. I know you probably act dodgy when you got that fucking that viral fucking video where you got tased, when you got fucking taser, you know, fucking, I've got a taser, you know, like, I know you probably fucking messing with your pockets and shit, and like, you know, probably look like you had a knife. I know that, you know, I'm an auditor, bro. I know fucking your games. I don't want to give your secrets away, but yeah, apparently you want to fucking talk shit to people in my chat, you know? So, good luck with that, you know? I don't come to your chat and start fucking, like, dissing your people in your chat, do I? Do I come to your chat and start pissing people off in your chat? No. So why do you come to my chat and fucking think you can do that in my chat? It's very annoying because I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you just say she's a wrong one. Like, fucking people call me a wrong one all day, every day. Like, and you just get banned, you know. Like, in public as well. You know, fucking, they don't even know me. Like, random people call me a wrong one. Just because the way I look, I don't know. I don't know why, but apparently I'm a wrong one as well, you know. Like, you can email me. You can email me why. No, in fact, don't even bother. Don't even bother. I don't care. I don't care. You know, UK lady is just words in chat. Taking our rights back is just words in chat. Like, I literally don't care who you are. I don't care what you're about. I don't care. Like, all I care about is fucking. I don't have the brain power to fucking think about all this shit, you know. Like, I think about more important shit, like fucking police corruption and fucking auditing, you know. Like, can we just get back to fucking, like, concentrating on, like, freeing the public from oppression, you know. Like, that'll be the best idea, you know. Like, revolution. Can we, like, if you can, you know, I'll get on board if you want to talk about revolution, you know. If you want to talk about some revolution, and I'm all on board. But email me. Don't put it in chat. If you want to do a revolution, we'll do it secretly via email. The government will never know. The government will never fucking. The government's not fit for purpose. I guarantee it, the government's not fit for purpose. Again, I actually like Keir Starmer. I'm not gonna lie. I do actually like Keir Starmer. Like, I think he's honest, at least. He's wrong on a lot of things. It's starting to piss me off because he's wrong on a lot of things. But he's been wrong millions of times before, and the public make sure that they know it. Like fucking negotiating with the European Union, like that's just fucking. He should be sacked for that. He should be sacked for that. Like I said it straight away. I saw it on fucking in the Houses of Parliament. I saw it on the Houses of Parliament, and I was just like, the last thing he said is, "We are negotiating with the EU," or something like that. I was like, why are we negotiating with the EU? Like, we've done Brexit, like, we're out of the European Union. Like, why are we still negotiating with these people? Like, I said it before anyone else, and now it's all viral over YouTube. Nobody fucking listen to JoeKingAudits, but fucking I said it first. I've been saying it all the time. The government's not fucking, even when we're out of Brexit, they're still like going, oh, we have to negotiate with the EU still, Shut the fuck up. We don't have to negotiate with the EU. In fact, we should go to war against the EU. We should make sure that all the other European countries do not fucking go to get involved with the European Union, because it's an unelected government. It's like the EU, the European Union, is like creating a fucking government that in England we have unions, right? We have unions that are based on our laws, right? The European Union is based on a collective law. So that's fraudulent, because there's no way that England and fucking Spain and Italy and fucking all the European countries are going to agree on laws. There's no possible way, unless the European Union gets involved. And then they can go, oh, these are the laws. So they're going to dictate all the laws for every country. Like, that's ridiculous. Right? That's why we fucking did Brexit. Because the European Union is an unelected country that can dictate laws and can make laws. Otherwise, then we can't trade with the European Union. Like, we don't have to fucking follow their rules. We don't have to follow. Like, if you're an auditor, you'll understand this. You don't have to follow policy. You do not have to follow policy. You have to follow the law. what the law is in your country, that's what you have to follow. Like, different countries have different laws. There's no way that we can, like, have a European Union that goes, oh, well, your law is different and this law is different, so, like, we can make a deal, you know? We'll make a deal. The deal is you have to fucking change your laws, you know? That's what the fucking European Union is doing. Let's be honest. They can't make a fucking policy that fucking makes sense. You know, if someone says, "Oh, you can fish in this water," and the other country's like, "No, you can't fish in this water. This is my water," and the European Union goes, "Oh, well, we're going to make a new law that says that fucking all these fucking waters are the same fucking land," you know? No. No, you know? English waters are English waters. Fucking European waters are fucking European waters. Simple as that, you know? Like, fucking Italy's waters should be Italy's waters. It shouldn't be European Union waters. Like, I don't know why I don't know why Europe is still fucking in the European Union, to be honest. Like, there's like, all European countries are revolting against fucking the governments. Probably because of the European Union, you know? Like the European Union is a corporation. The only reason they exist is because they've still got fucking money. A country is a corporation, you know? The only reason a country exists is because they've got money. A lot of European Union, a lot of the European countries have gone bankrupt. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the European Union countries have gone bankrupt. Is it because of the European Union? I don't know, but the European Union is still fucking a corporation. But European countries are going bankrupt. Where's all the money going? Where's all the fucking money going? You know, like, why are we fucking supporting a company? You know, like, why is a country supporting a fucking government? You know, which is the European Union. It's not even fucking elected. I have a unelected government. Like, imagine paying tax. Imagine paying tax to a country that nobody voted for. Like, 0 people voted for. That's the European Union. The European Union is a country that nobody fucking voted for. You know? Or a county, or a fucking continent, you know? Like, the European Union is a continent that nobody fucking voted for. New World Order, new continent, new European order, you know? Not New World Order, new continent order, you know? That's what the European Union is. Like, is it just me that fucking think this way? Like, just get rid of European Union. Like, we could easily do it, you know? We have tanks and shit. We have fucking, you know? Where Brussels, you know? We'll just say Brussels, you know. In fact, if Donald Trump was in charge of England, it'd say, Brussels, shut the fuck up. Like, get rid of that European Union, you know. Like, we're fucking England, bro. We are fucking, like, we won World War Two. And won World War One. You know? Like, England fucking did all this shit. We don't get no fucking benefit. Vote JoeKingAudits King of the World. I'll tell Brussels to fuck off. I will tell Brussels to fuck off. Either Brussels leaves the European Union. In fact, we consolidate. We consolidate the company that is the European Union across the whole of Europe. We'll talk to every fucking country. Vote for JoeKingAudits. I'll make it happen. Like, the European Union was a con from the start, you know. Like, we don't have to deal with fucking the European Union. Like, the European Union is a middleman to make money. Like, it just makes money. It's a corporation. Like, why is it making money? Like that money could be used for fucking countries. You know, everybody's country could use that money. Like, it's a waste of money. You know, if fucking Donald Trump were in charge, they'd say that's a fucking waste of money. The European Union. Like, there's no reason to pay the European Union for any of this shit. We can do it by ourselves. Like, fucking England can talk to Spain. Give us some olives. Can we have some olives, please? Yes. Oh, you can have some olives. How much do they cost? Fucking £500. Okay, fine. Import olives. You know, like, why do we need European Union for that? It's not rocket science. You know? It's like going, oh, China makes fucking iPhones. China makes iPhones. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna import it to a fucking company in England called fucking 3. You know? Like fucking, or EE, or fucking BT, or fucking, you know. And everybody has to get their iPhones from there, you know? Like, middleman. That's actually what happens, to be honest. But do I have to go on to that? Fuck. Maybe. It's the police. Perfect time. Perfect time for police. I'm not expecting anyone. Are you? It'll be a fucking Jehovah's Witnesses, won't it? If it's Jehovah's Witnesses, then that's not good. Please tell me it's Jehovah's Witnesses. I want to know that. I'll come all the way downstairs for no reason. Back up. Like in the pool, and she brings them out again. It's just not worth the risk. I don't know. I must just told me. Something just didn't feel right. Social services for Jane. Huh? Social services for Jane. Typhoid. Thank you. Sorry. I'll be right back. Need toilet. How hard work. Typhoid. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. 15 months, man. 15 fucking consecutive months. That's ridiculous. Not gonna lie. That's £15. You know, like, 8 months. You typhoid, you know. Well, you can't, because it's probably, you know, you might be able to beat typhoid, you know. If you donate £1 to JoeKingAudits, you might be able to fucking carry on and beat. Bare Bones were trying to battle it out with typhoid. They were battling it out for a second, you know. But Bare Bones just lost, you know. He lost the fucking war of attrition, and typhoid wins it. It's not a battle anyway, you know. It's not a battle. It's all about how much money JoeKingAudits makes, you know. We need to make more money. Then we can have nice things. Then we can fucking do crazy shit. Just wait until typhoid gets banned. Just wait until typhoid gets banned, and then you'll be able to beat fucking typhoid, you know. I'm only joking. We're never gonna ban typhoid. Are we typhoid? Are we? Hope not. Is that why fucking I think even if I ban you, then you still have to fucking cancel your subscription. Like I think the subscription is still active even if I ban you, right? I don't know. I don't subscribe to anybody. I get a lot of fucking gifted memberships. Not gonna lie. I'm active. I'm an active person in a lot of people's chats, and I get loads of gifted memberships. I'm not even gonna lie. But you can also gift memberships, you know. If you want to remain anonymous, you know. Well, I don't know if you'll remain anonymous at that point. But you can also gift memberships. I'm not talking to you, Typhoid. You know, you've done enough, man. £15 is like fucking more than YouTube gives me per. Like your £1 a week is more than £1 a month is probably more than fucking YouTube fucking gives me. Well, actually, that's not true. I actually make quite a bit of money on YouTube, like £6, £6 a month, or £10 a month, or £15 a month. It's actually not that bad when you think about it. It adds up, you know. It's not a lot, but you know, like. All they have to do is do fucking 12-hour live streams every so often, and I get fucking £10 a month. Right, and I can play computer games religiously. It's actually not that bothered. And then if I make a fucking video, you know, Like, I made a video today. It should be released by now, right? members should get to see it first. It's not a good video, but it explains this live stream. Have you seen the video, Typhoid? Yeah. Right, is the video available? I don't know. I haven't checked. Check. We can check. We have the technology. That's demonetized. Why is it demonetized? It's public. How was it demonetized? I forgot to fucking turn monetization. How many views do we get? Ranking by views, 8 out of 10. Okay, we only got 4 views. 4 views for a new video. Come on, bro. Really? Thanks. 4 people. I mean, right, maybe the title is too questionable. Maybe the title is actually too questionable. Like, there's nothing else we can call it, you know, like. It's fucking propaganda, you know. Look, it's fucking pink. It's fucking pink, bro. It's pink. It's fucking multicolored. Like, this is some sort of woke shit, you know. And like I can't stand this woke shit. It's fucking, there's more colours. Like, look at the fucking pictures. No, like, look, there's a weird fucking gay guy. No offense, gay people. There's fucking some bloody people with bloody hats on. Yeah. Right. There's this woman. God knows what race she is. Like, it's not even like. Is that the only white person? White person in gimp suit, you know? Is that the only white person? Oh, there's a white person there, you know? That guy's a white person. Is a fucking crossdresser. Like, that's the only pictures. You know, there's no other pictures on this fucking thing. You know, like, look, there's no other pictures. There's just a load of pictures. Wow, I made it. Freaking made it. What were I saying? Can't remember. Oh. Fucking pink, you know? Pink. Like, this is some woke shit, you know? Like, you know, I hope we all go to this fucking festival. and tell me all about it, you know. Fucking record it, you know. Record. Use your mobile phones. Record. Go to this festival and record. You know, just record. Right. I mean, it's pink for fuck's sake. You know, like why? Pink. Let's think. Why is it pink? Why is there a picture of a fucking man dressed as a fucking gimp in a gimp suit? You know, why? Why is there a man dressed in a gimp suit? Is that culturally relevant? Big quiffing bingo. Max Ellis. Ellis. Max Ellis. Copyright Max Ellis. No. Okay, we're gonna get a copyright strike. Copyright strike for showing these pictures. Right, fuck off. Okay. Right. Like the greed fucking shit as well. the greed shit. The greed shit says Baron Tazvilas electrifying dance piece reimagine deadly sins. Yeah, that's good for fucking kids, isn't it? 7 deadly sins for kids. A dance fucking thing for kids. But, well, 7:30 p.m. Like 7:30 p.m. Hopefully there's not a lot of kids there, but you know, kids can come out at 7:30 p.m. Like bingo with fucking big quiffy bingo, big quiffy bingo. That happens at fucking like 9 o'clock or something, you know. Like, should be no kids about for that, right? 8 p.m. No, kids can still be a lot of that. Like people are gonna take their kids to big quiffing bingo. Like, I mean, at least it's fully dressed. You know, in this picture, is fully dressed. Is fully fucking clothed. In this picture, let's hope that happens when bingo happens. Like I want to audit this fucking. I want to audit this fucking thing so bad. There's no way I'm going to be able to audit all of it. We have to fucking pick the right time to fucking walk in there. We have to pick the right time to walk in there. Like it's either fucking big quiffing bingo or greed, in my opinion. Wonky Olympics, yeah, we have to try and go in for wonky Olympics because that's just gonna be genius. Because like people are gonna be all disabled and shit doing Olympics, so that'll just be funny. Like I'm not taking piss out of disabled people. It will be funny, you know. Like, let's be honest, you know. Like people get like even fucking Warren Buffett, you know, what's his name? That fucking dwarf, you know, vertically challenged person. Even he can fucking take piss out of himself. Come on, you know. Like, but this is the Olympics. It's serious, so don't laugh. You know, don't laugh when I record the fucking wonky. Like they call it the wonky Olympics. You know. Oh, it's fucking. It's not to do with disabled people. No, that's fucking awful. Disabled people are allowed. Maybe they'll have some disabled people taking part. That'll be wonky, right? Yeah, but then they won't be able to call it wonky. You know, like you can't call fucking disabled people wonky. There's no doubt in my mind you can't call disabled people wonky. So because they've called the wonky Olympics the wonky Olympics, no disabled people are going to be allowed to take place, because otherwise it'd be racist or prejudiced against fucking wonky people, disabled people. Well, maybe not, you know, like fucking maybe fucking disabled people can take a joke. I don't know, but you know, like I suppose we'll find out on the day. I say do Quiffy bingo. Yeah, I think we should do Quiffy bingo, to be honest. Like if he fucking turns up in a tutu, like I'm gonna fucking kick off. Like I'm literally gonna kick off. I don't even care if there's no kids around. Like, I am actually gonna kick off. I'm not having fucking kids seeing a fucking trans fucking a crossdresser watching a man's ass in a fucking tutu. You know, I'm not saying none of that. You know, no chance. Like I know what they're like. You know, like it's been happening in Bradford all the time. I used to go to gay clubs, you know. I used to go to gay clubs and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like all of a sudden, you know. Like back in the day we used to have fucking strippers on fucking bar. You know, back in the day when I was 20, 19, probably younger. But you know, 16. You know. I used to go to a club at 16. Well, maybe 17. You know, I used to go to clubs like younger than fucking 80, you know. I started going to clubs at that age. And there were fucking strippers on bars. You know, like fucking gorgeous women. You know? I can understand that, you know? I can understand that. And girls used to go there as well, you know? I mean, girls are all lesbians nowadays, so, you know, that makes sense. We turned all the girls into lesbians by putting loads of strippers on bars. I don't know, you know, maybe. But this bingo night's at 8 o'clock in the evening. Like kids can still go out at 8 o'clock in the evening. You know? There's gonna be people out at 8 o'clock in the evening. Fourteenth of June. There's a share your story, free drop in, various times. Pop up family pride. 14th of June, 10:30 a.m. Statuesque on the 14th of June, 11 AM free drop-in, and big quiffy bingo at 8 o'clock. Okay, so like it gives you a chance to take all your kids home, I guess. Greed says 5 to 6 of June, 7:30 PM. So greed is like a whole fucking day, because there's no other shit going on that day. We can do both. We'll also get kicked out. We might get banned, you know. We'll have to do greed first. I want to see greed first. I want to see the 7 deadly sins. Oh shit, we have to book a ticket for that. No, we don't. We don't have to book a ticket. Like, it's literally in the middle of a field, so we can watch it from the outside. We won't be able to see anything, but you know, we can maybe, you know, like sneak a peek somehow. Like, I'm not gonna go inside. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna record what people come out. I'm just gonna audit the place. And then, like, maybe we'll watch something fucking innocent as well. We'll record something innocent, like Moomins. I want to see Moomins. 22nd of June. Oh man. Apparently the Moomins is always there. Like 31st of May till 22nd of June. Like, the Moomins is always there apparently. I'm guessing that's in that little tent. We'll go have a look in that little tent. You know, apparently that woman just said, oh, it's just like in that tent is all about fucking Palestine. No, there's fucking Moomins and shit in there. We'll go have a look in the tent, and we'll record everything. Right, we're gonna audit the shit out of this place. I'm not sure. Like, not because I don't think it's a good idea, you know. I think it's a good idea to try and like force fucking culturalism for people, yeah. But that's all you're doing, you know. It's like a gimmick, you know. It's like going, oh, look, we can all have these fucking little shows, and we can all get involved, you know. White people getting involved, and black people can get involved, and fucking brown people can get involved, you know. Like, everybody can get involved, you know. Like, we are inclusive. We've got a pink fucking booklet, you know. Inclusive, you know. I mean, yeah, chance to be a fine thing, but society is not like that, you know. They don't even care if you've, like, you know, there is no problem with Pakistanis standing next to a white person, you know. Pakistanis don't mind standing next to a white person. They don't mind, you know. There's no problem in Bradford, anyway. Like, the only thing is, you know, would a fucking Pakistani invite a white guy to a wedding after one of these events? I doubt it. Well, that's not the only problem. There's more problems. And you know, would a fucking Indian invite? You know, I don't have a problem with Indians. You know, like they keep themselves to themselves. They fucking do their own shit. Like, I'm not gonna lie, they do not integrate at all. But they don't fucking go against our culture. They don't do anything against our culture. You know who does do fucking things against our culture? Pakistanis, you know? Very much so. Like, many illegal things against our culture. Like, I've seen it happen, you know? I don't want to tell you. I mean, I'm a crackhead, so let's just, like, say that, you know? I mean, not like Pakistanis don't take crack, but you know, Pakistanis are drug dealers. I've seen it. Doesn't mean that fucking. I mean, it does mean that, you know. It does mean that, you know. I mean exactly what I'm saying. Like, Pakistanis are the biggest drug dealers for crack. Anyway, you know, there I said it. You know, like, does that mean they're all criminals? I don't think so. You know, I met a nice criminal. I met a nice criminal. He were a nice crack dealer. You know, he were a good crack dealer. I'm not gonna lie. I shouldn't be talking about this on YouTube. Like, I'm gonna stop now. Like, I'm not trying to encourage drugs. I'm just saying, like, I've quit drugs. I've fucking quit drugs. Like, all fucking drugs. Like, you know, I would like some, not gonna lie, but I don't because it's addictive and it's annoying, you know. Like, it's fucking, it annoys me a little bit, the fact that I want it, you know. I mean, I like fucking alcohol. I don't have a problem with liking alcohol, but crack, cocaine is a different story, you know. Like I actually hate myself because I like that shit, but I like it, so I'm like, and I don't find myself as a bad person on it, you know, because I don't really socialize with anybody. I just do it in the privacy of my own home, you know, like, or with friends. Like, sometimes we kick off, you know, like I'm not gonna lie, you know, like, fucking. I mean, I didn't kick off. Like, my friends kicked off with me because I just yap on too much. When I'm on crack, I just yap on too much, and I'm annoying. And I can't stop, you know, like, I literally can't stop when I'm on crack. It's the weirdest fucking drug ever, you know. Like, either you can actually talk it out with friends, or you can just like literally just fucking tear people's heads off. Like me, I'm fine, you know. I'm not gonna tear no one's heads off. I'm an auditor, you know, like fucking that shit's beneath me. I'll defend myself all day long, but like, yeah, one time, like I pissed somebody off. They sent me to the shop, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll go to the shop, buy some more beer, you know, I'll buy cigs or whatever, you know, I can't remember what I buy. Oh yeah, I'll go to the shop. I got a shop, like I brought my bike, you know, and I come back to the house and it's like, oh, I'm not gonna give you your bike back. And I'm like, yeah, you are gonna give me my bike back. You fucking are. Like, otherwise, I'm gonna make a scene, you know. And I'm like, why are you not giving me my bike back? Because I don't want to let you in there. I don't even know why it was. Maybe he was just pissed off with me. Like, he's just like fucking, because I'm pissed off with you, you know. Like, fucking, you talk too much shit, JoeKingAudits. And I'm like, yeah, all right, you know, maybe I do talk some shit. Just give me my bike back, you know. Like, you know, fucking, I'm not gonna fucking leave until like I'm on crack, bro. You know, I've literally been on crack all day. You know, like, do you really want police to come to your house? You know, like, have you got any crack left in there, by the way? You know, like, do you really want police to come to your house? Like, I'm not gonna fucking leave. Okay, I'll be back. You know, thank you. And we all leave happily ever after. You know. It's not big and it's not clever. Don't fucking take drugs, people. Apart from legal drugs, because they don't fucking kill you at all. In fact, alcohol kills more people than fucking any fucking drug on the planet, and so does smoking. Smoking kills a lot more people than fucking any drug on the planet, probably. But don't take illegal drugs, you know, because they're very bad, apparently. You know, YouTube policy won't allow me to encourage illegal drug taking, you know, like. I've taken every drug under the sun, you know. Well, apart from acid and mushrooms. I've never done mushrooms. I've taken ecstasy. I've taken fucking speed. I've taken Rubifen. Look it up. You know, I've fucking Rubifen's a prescription drug, so that's legal. YouTube. So before you fucking ban me for that, don't fucking start. And all I can say is drugs are bad, you know, because fucking YouTube policy won't let me say anything different. Drugs are bad, you know. South Park. Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad, bro. I wish I could talk about it. You know, I wish I could talk about it. Can't we talk about drugs on YouTube? You know, there's no reason why we can't. You know, like, YouTube is a great fucking informational thing where people can get information. Like, you know, like it's only over 18s only. You know, like you can't talk about drugs. Come on, YouTube. One of the most important problems of our fucking time, drugs. Like fucking drugs come from plants, and you can't talk about fucking plants. Like, how is that? How is that actually a thing? You can't. You can't even talk about plants. What about like what about if the government fucking uses drugs? You know, like cocaine. You know, they use fucking cocaine in. I mean, they use all fucking poppies. They use all these fucking things in prescription medication. Is it alright to talk about prescription medication on YouTube? You say we're not allowed to talk about drugs. Do you just mean illegal drugs? Not allowed to encourage drug taking on YouTube. That's a policy, right? We're not allowed to encourage drug taking on YouTube. What does that mean? Illegal drugs or fucking prescription drugs? Right. I'm guessing it's just illegal drugs. But all the illegal drugs are used in prescription drugs. Did you know that, YouTube? Did you actually know that fucking all the illegal drugs are used in prescription drugs? Where do you think you get morphine from? Morphine is from poppies, I think. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's definitely from fucking. It's a derivative of illegal drugs, you know. All the drugs are from fucking natural sources, right? You can't ever take the natural version, which is crack cocaine, or you can take the illegal version, which is fucking pills of ADHD behavior pills, yeah. I don't know what I don't know where you get speed from. Apparently, speed is good for ADHD people. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not a doctor. All I know is fucking prescription medication have to get the fucking drugs from somewhere, you know. Like they have to fucking extract the drug out of something. And you know, like the war in Afghanistan and Iraq. That was just to control the fucking opium fields, so they can make medication. You know, I don't know that for a fact, but you know, like that's not a fact. False information. It's false information. It's false information. But you know, it's somewhat like that, you know. It's a conspiracy. The medical scientists that create the drugs are allowed to fucking create drugs from fucking illegal drugs. Extract the fucking drugs from illegal drugs and then feed them to you, you know. Like you need fucking this drug? Oh yeah, we can give you that drug. Pay us some money, you know. But the member of the public is not allowed to grow fucking his own drugs. You know, you can't grow your own fucking cannabis. You can't fucking, well, you can. You know, in this country, in England, we actually can grow our own cannabis, but you know, it's a bit of a problem because you've got to explain. Oh, I need fucking 1,000 plants just for my own personal benefit. You know, like I smoke that much. Trust me. No one's gonna believe that. You know. Like there's no number on how many cannabis plants you can grow. By the way, there is actually no number. I don't think. Like they say 8 plants. You know, 8 plants. You can grow 8 plants, and then you know then you can get through a year. But what if you want to do 16 plants, and then you can get yourself through 2 years? Is that okay? Yeah, it is. By our legal standards, I think that's the way it works. You know, like as long as you don't fucking start putting shit in bags. You know, like as long as you don't start putting shit in little bags, and the cops raid you, you can just go. It's just for me. You know. Like, I smoke all this shit, you know. It's annoying, I know, because people want. People need weed, you know. Like people actually need weed, you know. Like we actually sell fucking weed on prescription nowadays. People actually need it, you know. Yeah, you know what's funny? Like if you get a prescription on benefits, you have to pay fucking nothing. Well, you don't have to pay nothing. You have to pay fucking hardly nothing, you know. Like, you know, you get a fivers for a fivers, you know. Like the drug dealers are then gonna have to fucking lower their prices. And guess what? Drug dealers have lowered the prices. Well, I don't know that for a fact, to be honest. I think it's about the same price, right? It's about the same price as what the drug dealers. Like the police know what the drug dealers fucking charge, so it's about the same price. So, like, the government just charges the same price as the fucking drug dealers, and then fucking everything's fine, you know. So you just pay your fucking, you know, when you're on benefits, you would think it goes on NHS, wouldn't you? You'd be like, oh, I need fucking weed. No, you've got to pay. You got to pay for it. Like you're fucking paying a drug dealer for cannabis. I'm pretty sure. There's no cannabis on NHS. Right? Am I right? Which is weird because fucking, you know, they can charge fucking 10 times the amount of what crack costs compared to fucking, you know, like if you have a pill that has crack in it. Right. I don't know. I'm just making it up. But yeah, like you see crackheads on the street, right? You see crackheads on the street. Like, do the police fucking put all them people in prison because they're crackheads? No. So you can be a crackhead if you want to be a crackhead, you know? You can take crack, you can take fucking drugs, all you want. Like, the only problem is when you start dealing it, you know? That's the problem. But the government can deal fucking drugs left, right, and centre via doctor's prescription of drugs that they've while they've fucking extracted. They've extracted it from the drugs that you're taking as a crackhead, and they're feeding you these drugs, you know. They extract the drug from the poppy, and then they feed you that drug. They feed you crack, basically. They feed you crack. You don't have a clue. It's not called crack. It's called fucking you know, fucking, you know, like, no, like, you can't even fucking say the word. But it's fucking crack. They feed you crack. And it's alright for the government to do it, but, you know, you can't fucking, you can't smoke no crack by yourself. So I understand why they do it. You know, I'm not like oblivious to why that happens. You know, like, because if everyone can smoke crack, it's not going to be a very good society. Like, it's going to be a society of zombies. You know, like, literally, if everybody could smoke crack, you'd all be zombies. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am a zombie on crack. what I know. The point I'm trying to make is we need to like use these drugs for our own advantage. Like, you know, fucking cocaine gives you energy. Let's use that to our advantage, you know, like we should legalize that, you know, like oh, it makes you crazy. Well, okay, put some security guards in place, you know, like like we could easily do that, you know. We could actually force people to be good on fucking cocaine. Like speed, you know, like fucking like fucking speed is a chemical drug. I don't even know what that's extracted from, you know. It's extracted from chemicals, you know. God knows what it's extracted from. Like we could use every fucking side effect to our benefit. That's my opinion, you know. Like we could like every side effect that happens from taking any drug, let's use it to our benefit. Like what happens when you take cocaine? Like, I don't know if anyone's taken cocaine before. What happens when you take cocaine? You have fucking you stay awake for fucking a day, you know, 24 hours. Let's use that. Let's use that to our benefit, you know. Like all you need to do is give somebody a little sniff of cocaine, and they can work for fucking 24 hours, you know. They can literally work for 24 hours. Then you know, then they'll be like tired and like, oh right, I'm going home now. No, you can't go home because fucking you got to work till fucking you got to work for the full 24 hours. No, just let them go home, you know. Like they've literally worked as hard as they could for as long as possible because they had a little sniff of cocaine. Yeah, let them go to bed and then wake up in the morning and go, right, I'm ready to work now. You know, let them go to sleep. Like, how much more productive would the world be if that happened? Yeah. And then you've got speed as well. Yeah. You will work. You will wake up hungover, by the way. But you know, you could give them a day off. Like, because if you work 24 hours, you know, if you have a sniff of cocaine and you work 24 hours, you can have a day off because you've literally worked fucking double, like treble the amount of time that you should be working. To be honest, you can have fucking 2 days off, you know, and you will need 2 days off because fucking your body needs to recuperate. Like I've taken drugs before. Like it takes fucking a long time to recuperate, you know. But if you can work fucking like all your days in a row, that's more efficient than working fucking 5 days a week, you know. In my opinion. Like, you know, like imagine if you can work 24 hours in one day with just this little bit of sniff of cocaine. Like, I'm not saying this is going to happen, you know, You just have one sniff of cocaine, and then, you know, like, I don't like cocaine. I don't like sniffing. Like, I'm never gonna sniff it. But, you know, if you inject it or something, you know, like, you just inject it into people, some cocaine. Yeah. Like, you won't last fucking 24 hours. Like, even 12 hours, you know, if you can do 12 hours, 12 hours a day, you know. I mean, people fucking work 12 hours a day anyway. I used to work fucking 12 hours. I used to work fucking 14, 14 hours a day. Well, not every day, but like fucking. You know, you get used to it after a while. You know, like working long hours, you just get used to it. You just basically like a drone at that point. Like you don't even know what you're doing. You know, you're just like, oh, I'll just fucking carry on doing the same shit that I've been doing every day. You're a robot. Like, I felt like a robot. Being a chef, you know, I was a chef, and I just felt like a robot. I was like, you know, like, I'm too intelligent for this shit, you know. I know it's narcissistic to make me think that way, but you know, I couldn't do that job anymore because I'm just like, I can't, like, I'm not even thinking anymore. I'm just like, I don't even know what happened yesterday. I literally don't even fucking remember what happened yesterday. I think this is why people get fucking Alzheimer's, because they don't like, they get into a routine of doing the same thing over and over again for 30 years, you know. Like what do you think's gonna happen? Like you literally become a robot, and then that's probably what causes Alzheimer's, because you're just like, oh, I don't need to think anymore. Like I can do this in my sleep. So you know, you get Alzheimer's, I guess. I don't know. I mean, maybe that is what causes Alzheimer's. You know, like just like long term repetitive strain. Well, that's all work is, by the way. You know, like work is just repetitive strain. Let's be honest. You know, like fucking nobody wants to work. You know, let's be fucking quite clear about that. Nobody wants to work. If people had £1,000,000, would you work? No. So nobody wants to work. So maybe our brain's just wired to like go, this is not right, you know. Like maybe we can make it right, you know. Maybe we can brainwash the brain into thinking, oh, you know, you get some interaction with your work, you know. Maybe you could work this in so you don't get Alzheimer's in your old age. Like, does the government care about that? Does the government care about fucking curing old age, or do they want you to work until you die, basically? Like, Like, the government would have you work fucking 24 hours, 7 days a week, you know? There's no doubt in anyone's mind, you know? The government would have you work fucking 24 hours a day, 7 days a week if you could, you know? No doubt in anyone's mind. You know? Just because they say, oh, you need half an hour break every so often. Why do you need half an hour break every so often? Because by the time you're 80, you're gonna get Alzheimer's. Yeah, and that's like, it's perfect time for you to die. So, you know, like, fucking, as long as you have that half an hour break in every 8 hours work that you do, you know, or every 4 hours work that you do, then you're not gonna get Alzheimer's until you're 80. You know, the government knows this. You know, that's why these rules exist. They don't tell you that, because fucking then they'll be like, oh, that's fucking evil. You know, that's slavery. You know, but, you know, like, it's pretty obvious. You know, like, everybody gets Alzheimer's. Like, has your mum got Alzheimer's? Yeah. Like, has everyone's mum got Alzheimer's? Yeah. My mum hadn't, because fucking my mum and dad just fucking quit before they were even 50. You know. I'm just like, fuck it, can't be asked. Well, they didn't quit. They were just like, you know, I'll fucking take a break whenever I want. My dad was self-employed. Mum, not so much, but yeah. As soon as Mum left my dad, she'd be like, oh yeah. My mum works 2 weeks on and 2 weeks off. I think my mum's Illuminati. Like, she knows she knows, like, how to not get Alzheimer's. She works 2 weeks off and 2 weeks on. She comes back to England every 2 weeks. Like, it must be very stressful for her. I'm not gonna lie, it must be very stressful. Like, she come back to England to work in England, to work 2 weeks on and 2 weeks off. I think she's just fucking manipulating the system, to be honest, because she can't become a Spanish citizen, so, you know, she has to work in England. She has to either work in Spain or she has to work in England, and she has to go back every so often. So she chooses to go back to England because fucking England pays more money. She goes to England, rips our government off, takes all the money to Spain. You know, this is why Mum's a fucking cunt, by the way. She don't care about fucking England. She's like, I don't care about England. I just care about myself. She works in England, takes all the money back to Spain, and then spends it all in Spain. That's what my mum does. Like, mum don't know that I know this, you know. Mum don't actually know that I know this, and, you know, I you know, fucking, I didn't want to tell you this, you know. I didn't actually want to tell you this, but, you know, fucking, my family's always been dodgy, you know. My dad used to rip off the fucking government system. Like, everyone says I rip off the government system. Like, I'm doing everything legal, by the way. You know, I'm doing everything legally. I'm not ripping off the government. it's hard to rip off the government nowadays, you know. Back in the day, you know, you could easily rip off the government. You can fucking sign on and work at the same time. You do what you want if it's not anyone else, I say. Everything hurts everyone. Everything else. Everything hurts everything else. You know, like. I don't care. I don't care about I don't care about my dad ripping off the government, you know. My dad used to rip off the government, I'm not gonna lie. I don't care about that, you know. I'm not gonna do it, but you know, like fucking I don't care about it. But you know, that does hurt everybody else. Big up JoeKingAudits. Thank you. If you make less than a G off YouTube in a year, you don't have to declare it anyway, Joe. No, I'm not bothered about that. I'm not bothered about that. I fucking declare it anyway. Fucking they know. They know. They know how much money I make on YouTube. Like I'm on benefits, so maybe they can take some money off me eventually if I make too much money. Like what you say, DP audits, is not true. Like they could take some money off me eventually. I should really be declaring my earnings to YouTube to the government. Legally, up to AG, you're allowed and wouldn't affect benefits. I mean, I'll take your word for it. What, a G a month? £1,000 a month? Or £1,000 a year? Like, what are you talking about? Like, I mean, I don't even make £1,000 a year, to be honest. Not a year. What, a month? £1,000 a month. I can make £1,000 a month and fucking benefits don't need me to declare it. I mean, like, I don't need to declare it. They already know. The government already knows. I put my national insurance number in there, you know. I put when I signed up to YouTube. Did you not put your national insurance number in? I put my national insurance number in. So it should all fucking you have to pay tax to YouTube as well, which is annoying. But which is America, apparently. I don't know why, but £1,000 a year, I meant. Right. I don't make £1,000 a year, I don't think. I hope I don't anyway, because fucking otherwise I owe fucking money. Right, should I start declaring the money that I get off YouTube? I probably should, shouldn't I? Just to be honest. They fucking know, anyway. They fucking know. Like, they get tax from my money anyway. Like, I put my national insurance in. Like, fucking, they take tax out of it. YouTube takes tax out of it, so, like, they must know, right? Do I have to fucking know all that? Do I have to do my own tax returns? Are we in America? I actually have to fucking work out my own tax returns. I don't think so. They can figure it out. I mean, okay, if I get a banger of video, if I get a viral video and I get fucking, £5,000, then I shouldn't be on benefits, And I'll be the first person to say, okay, like maybe I shouldn't be on benefits now. If I get a banger of a video, but I don't get that much money, But yeah, one video could fucking tip us over edge. It's happened before, That was just 30,000 views. That was 30,000. Well, it won't just that video. It was 30,000 views and 20,000 views. Just I had a fucking. I had a hive of people watching me, and I got like 300 quid. But even that didn't fucking make a difference for the year, Like the most money I've ever got from YouTube is 349 quid, I think. So, if you think you're gonna make it as a YouTube star, carry on. Try. Like it only takes one fucking viral video, and you're fucking you're a superstar. But it's not easy. You've got to be lucky. Which is another reason why I'm not bothered about fucking putting my life in danger for videos and content. Like I would like to go out there again. Right, I'm not gonna lie. I think I have something to offer you as an audio. Mainly just because I hate police that much. I actually hate police that much. Like, no matter what I do, like, fucking the police get called. Like, in my videos. And I hate the police that much, I can literally just fucking... I can make the video, Although people don't like that. People don't like me being aggressive to the police. Like, it's the only thing I know, It's literally the only thing I know. Like, they are police constables. They're all cunts. Like, just remember that, you know? You all need to remember that. They're all fucking cunt stubbles. Not cunt stubbles. Cunt stubbles. Just remember that. Like, I'm not even lying to you. I'm not even lying to you. Like, just remember that. They are fucking cunts. Just remember that. And like, anytime you fucking associate with police, don't get aggressive. Don't hurt them. Don't fucking touch them. Don't fucking do anything. Just remember them 2 words. Cunt. Stubble. Just remember that. Just remember that. That'll stead you in good stead, you know. Don't say out to them, you know. I mean, you can tell them to fuck off. You can tell them to fuck off. You can tell them to fucking do one, you know. But like, if they're doing their investigation, don't tell them no. Don't tell them no, you know. Wait until you get to the police station. Wait until you get arrested. Unless you punch someone in the face. If you punch someone in the face, if you defend yourself, say to the police, I defended myself, you know. Like if you push somebody, you know, just say I defended myself. Otherwise you will go to fucking jail, you know. You got to sell straight away. If you attack somebody, if you commit a criminal offence, then you might have to say something. Let's just say that. Well, what could be construed as a criminal offence? Self-defence is not a criminal offence, you know. But police can arrest you because you lay hands on somebody. You know, it depends what you do, you know. Like if you can behave yourself, you'll be fine. Don't say a fucking word, you know. If they go, I'm gonna arrest you if you don't give me your fucking details because you've been swearing, I'm gonna arrest you. And you know, you don't have to give them the details, you know. They can arrest you first and then you can give them the details. Like, always make them arrest you first. Like when they say give me your details, you know, always make them arrest you first before you give them your details. Because police officers lie, you know. Police officers lie. I mean, they're not lying, technically. They're just fucking doing the job, you know. That's what they were saying. We're just doing our job, you know. Like, they're just protecting the public, you know. Like the reason they ask for your details is because they might think you're dangerous, or you know, like fucking. So, like they are actually just doing the job, you know. They're allowed to ask for your details. They're allowed to ask, but you're allowed to decline. You're allowed to fucking say no. I'm not giving you details. Like people don't understand that, you know. Like fucking auditors should fucking make a point of that. But you know, the reason auditors don't make a point of that is because if we told everybody our secrets, then we won't be able to fucking make content on YouTube anymore. If we told everybody our secrets, then we won't be able to make content on YouTube anymore. Because fucking you know, oh, JoeKingAudits saying the same shit that fucking is already told us fucking last time. You know? No one will care. Yeah? And that's why I hate fucking audit in Britain. And that's why I hate fucking DJ media. And that's why I hate DP audits. Because you all just, you don't tell the public actually the truth, you know. Let's be honest. You know, you all fucking beat around the bush. You don't fucking tell police officers. I'm the only auditor that fucking tells it the way it is to police officers. I'm like, I'm not telling you my name because I ain't done no wrong. Have I done no wrong? Have I done anything wrong? Well, arrest me then. If I've done something wrong, arrest me. Then I'll tell you my details. You know, like no auditor fucking says that, does it? Apart from me. Let's be honest. You all fucking stick to the script, and it pisses me off, to be honest. And like, I'm trying to fucking help the public. You know, you guys are just trying to help yourselves. You fucking cunts with more views than me and more fucking subscribers than me. You're just trying to help yourselves. And like, you know, fucking alright, good luck to you, you know. Good luck with that, you know. Like, they'll see through you eventually, you know. Even Audit in Britain does it, you know. It fucking pisses me off. Why can't Audit in Britain fucking tell people the way it is? Like the master of this game. The master of the game can't even fucking tell you the truth. You know, Charlie Beach is the only one that don't fucking do it. You know, everyone thinks Charlie Beach is a cunt. Charlie Beach doesn't do that shit. You know, he don't mess about with the police. You know, he's like, oh yeah, I'll be nice to the police. You know, probably because he's scared. You know, but I'm scared for his safety. You know, I'm scared for my safety. Not gonna lie, because you know, apparently I'm fucking saying something people don't want to hear. You know, like you're all fucking idiots. You know, like. Right, am I right, JoeKingAudits? You know, am I fucking right? Yeah, maybe I haven't just thought about it. You know, like I've been an auditor for a long time. You know, like fucking. I've actually had time to think about this shit. I don't know how long you've been. Like you've probably got more subscribers than me, but did you really think about all this shit? DP audits. Did you actually think about like why you're doing what you're doing? You know. Like the only reason I'm doing what I'm doing is because of the public. You know, the public hate me. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Public fucking find me fucking disgusting and disgraceful and you know fucking whatever. You know, I don't care. It doesn't matter. You know, the more they think I'm disgusting, the more they think I'm disgraceful, the more right I am. You know, because you know. Conspiracy theory, you know, like fucking everyone's like, oh no, conspiracy theory can't exist, you know. Conspiracy theory can't exist. All right. Well, that's not really an argument. with auditing, right? I mean, I've just explained it. People go not allowed, and then police go, and then police get called, and then they go, oh, it is allowed. I forgot what my point was. I just forgot what my point was. I'm gonna make a replay. I think I made a good point before all this shit. Sorry, I'm a bit drunk. And I forgot what my point was. Like the point is the police are corrupt, you know? The police are corrupt. And just let me run with it for a second. The police are corrupt because they want to, you know, they want to get your details. Yep, that's how it was. I don't like repeating myself. That's fucking problem. I hate repeating myself. The police are corrupt because trying to get your details. I don't know. I mean, everybody's seen audio videos, right? Everybody's seen audio videos. And, I mean, okay, they're not fucking dangerous, you know? Like, police aren't dangerous. But they are corrupt. Like, in most auditors' views, anyway, you know, I don't know the public, but I don't know what the public thinks about people's videos. But police fucking arrest you because you're recording, you know? Like, let's be honest, you know? Like, police arrest people because they're recording. Acting suspicious, they might say. Yeah? Let's go there, you know? Acting suspicious. Like, the police will arrest you for acting suspicious. Let's be honest, you know, they will, you know? Acting suspicious. In some states in America, that's not a thing, you know, in Texas, to name one. Acting suspicious is not a crime. Like, it's already been fucking put through the courts in America, you know? Like, there's no reason why a police officer should, you know? Like, our laws are fucking more strenuous than fucking America, by the way. Like, the fucking, you know, we don't have guns, for a start, you know? We can't use guns against fucking the government, you know? We don't have a constitution that says we can fucking shoot the government if fucking they start fucking up, you know? That's a fucking bad law that we should have, to be honest. I mean, like, fucking, it's called self-defense, It's called self-defense. If the government fucks up, you have self-defense laws. And you can use self-defense. I'm not even joking you can use self-defense laws against the government. There's no court in this land that's gonna fucking stop you. If the government fucking don't protect you, well, I mean, what would you do though? I mean, like if the government don't protect you, you can revolt. You can revolt against the government. Like we have that opportunity. We have that opportunity to revolt. I don't know what's going to happen if we revolt against the government. Like what we're going to do. We're going to start smashing shit up. I don't know. Maybe we might start to fucking smash shit up. We might bloody batter down the Houses of Parliament fences. Is that against the law? Is that against the law? Like in America, if the government fucks about, you can use guns against the government. That's what their constitution says. In England, we can use protest. So if protesting against the government, we can literally smash their fences down, occupy the House of Parliament, occupy 10 Downing Street. Like it's not gonna go off you. You will be shot. By the way, don't do this. But like we have the same opportunities as America. That's all I'm saying. We have the same opportunities as America. People don't think we have fucking any power because we don't have the constitution like America. We don't have guns. We still have the fucking power to like fight the government. Like in fact, we have more power, to be honest. Because like every time fucking people kick off in England, what happens? The Prime Minister gets sacked. Like we've actually got more power than fucking America. Like we're more sensible. We're like, oh, fucking people are kicking off. Let's sack the government. Let's sack the Prime Minister. Let's get a new fucking Prime Minister in. It doesn't change anything, Like they do it on purpose. They change the Prime Minister like fucking they change the socks, because everyone thinks, oh, it might be better next time, Might be better next time. It's not going to be better next time. The government is just like ripping you off. The government is tax fucking collector. The government is a tax collector. That's it. Like the government can't exist without fucking collecting people's taxes. So, like, if you don't fucking if you don't fucking want a government, then I don't know what the option is after. If we choose to revolt against the government, if the public choose to revolt against, I don't know what the option is. I mean, you can vote JoeKingAudits, King of the World, and I'll fucking sort it out. Like, I should stop saying King of the World, but like I'll fucking sort it out, I'll literally sort it all out. I'll bomb fucking Gaza, I'll bomb fucking Russia. And I'll bomb fucking everywhere it fucking fucks about. Uganda. You wanna send people? I'll bomb Uganda. Yeah. Like, you wanna send Ugandans into fucking England? I'll bomb fucking Uganda. I won't bomb them. I'll just say I'm gonna bomb you. I'll just say I'm gonna bomb you. I'll just say, yo, if you don't fucking stop it, I'll bomb you. You know, like I'll create a military like fucking no one's business. We have fucking the best military in the planet. You know, like everyone knows this. You know, let's fucking use it. You know, for Palestine. You know, Palestine war. I'll fucking bomb you. You know, Palestine. You wanna fuck about? I'll bomb you. Gaza. Do you wanna fuck about? I'll bomb you. You know. Like, easily bomb you, you know. Easily bomb you. You better just shut the fuck up. Right. Yeah. I don't want to get involved. And I'm not going to get involved. I'll just bomb you. I'll just bomb you. I don't care. You know? I don't know how we're going to bomb, you know? We'll bomb fucking where the fucking crazy people are. You know? We'll do some research. We'll get some spies in your country. And we'll just bomb you. Like, simple as. Like, you think we can't do it? You know, we did Iraq war and fucking Afghanistan war and fucking, you know, we've been fucking doing wars all our lives. You know, you think we can't do it? You know. We'll bomb the government. I'll bomb the government. I will literally bomb any government. I'll bomb Putin. I'll bomb anybody. You know? I'll cause World War III. You know? I'll literally say to Putin, I'll fucking bomb you. You know? Like, it's not like Putin says that to us. I'll say to Putin, I know where you live. I know where you live, Putin. And I'll fucking bomb you. You know? I don't care who's around you. I'll literally bomb the shit out of you. Like, fucking, not one bomb, you know? Multiple bombs, you know? You might, you know, maybe you might survive, you know? But one bomb will get through, you know? At least one bomb will get through. Yeah, that's why nuclear war didn't happen, because we can bomb each other so much without nuclear weapons that why am I sat in darkness? 3 hours. Right, can I say that on YouTube? About bombing people? Probably not, right? Too late. I've already fucking done it. My live stream. Right, this is what like people. The government has to be fucking firm, you know. We are like the reason England don't say to other countries that we're going to bomb them is because England is such a little fucking place. So like one nuclear weapon could wipe out the whole of England, basically, if one gets through. Which, you know, it's possible that one nuclear weapon can get through. A lot of countries have so many nuclear weapons that, you know, one could get through. We can intercept a lot of nuclear weapons, but we can't intercept every fucking nuclear weapon. There's no possible way that we can intercept every nuclear weapon. But that doesn't matter, you know. Like, the point is, we have bases all over the world. And we have people willing to fight for us all over the world. And, like, Putin knows that, and the rest of the world knows that. Like, we have so many nuclear weapons in England that nobody would even dare touch our borders with a nuclear weapon, even if we nuke somebody else. If we nuked one person, like if we nuked everybody at once, then, you know, that might be a problem. But if we nuke one person, like we could probably get out. Like we are the only country in the world that could probably get away with it, because we have military bases all over the world, nuclear bases all over the world, nuclear weapons all over the world. Like, it's pretty scary. Like, nobody knows where our nuclear weapons are. Nobody knows where our nuclear bombs are. Like, we have bases everywhere. We have like, we have fucking what's the word? People that like us, you know. We have all over the world people like us. So we have military bases there. And we have nuclear weapons ready to fire from there. So even if fucking the whole fucking United Kingdom got blown up with a nuclear bomb, or a couple of nuclear bombs, we still have nuclear bombs all over the planet. Like, you didn't know that, did you? We have military bases all over the world. Like, literally all over the world. England has nuclear bases all over the world. It's about time we started using this fucking benefit, in my opinion. We're not going to nuke you. We're just going to bomb you. We're just going to bomb you, you know. Talk about, we're going to bomb you, you know. We have the capabilities of doing that, you know. Like, there's no point having all this fucking technology, you know, and we can't fucking bomb people, you know. Like when the last time we bombed anybody? Like never, you know. It's very awkward bombing people. Like I'm not gonna lie, it's very fucking awkward bombing people. You know, there's like fucking treaties, like fucking all this shit. Like when has England ever give a shit about fucking treaties? Let's be honest, you know. When has England ever give a shit about treaties? Like fucking yeah, King Charles, you know, fucking. You need to learn something about this, you know. You need to learn something about this, you know. King Charles. You need to learn something about from Donald Trump, where you know you just go. If you don't stop fucking about, I'll just bomb you, you know. Yeah, like Donald Trump says that, you know, like it literally says it on fucking like on video, you know. He's like, I'll just bomb you, you know. I mean, you know, he says that and then he fucking does it, you know. Gaddafi, you know, for example. You know, like it's that simple, you know. Like there's no way that the whole world is not going to support us, you know. If we're right, you know, if we're bombing the right people. Like when is England gonna bomb somebody? You know, like, we've never bombed anyone for a long time. You know, it's probably about time that we bomb somebody, right? Yeah, maybe Gaza. We can bomb Gaza, right? We can bomb fucking Hamas. You know, terrorists. We can bomb terrorists. You know, without fucking the world giving a shit, right? I mean, maybe people in fucking our country might fucking give a shit, but you know, I'd rather do that than fucking have Hamas fucking terrorizing people. I don't believe in the government, you know. I don't believe in the government of Palestine, you know. Or fucking whatever the government is over there. But I also don't agree with terrorists. Like these terrorists might even come to our country. Let's be honest, you know. Hamas might actually come to our country. You know, like people support Hamas in our country. And that's fucking insane. You know, like they're the fucking they're the freedom fighters of Palestine. You know, like. I mean, you know, fair enough, you know, like fucking. But how can we allow that? when they literally kill Jews. They literally kill fucking Christians. They don't like Christians. Let's be honest. I mean, Muslims don't like Christians. Let's be honest. But you know, most Muslims don't want to kill fucking Christians or fucking atheists. Well, they probably do. Most Muslims and atheists want to they'd rather they're dead. Let's be honest, you know. Like Muslims and Christians want atheists dead. Right? I'm an atheist, you know. I don't want to die. You know? Let's be honest about this, you know. I mean, the Christians want fucking atheists dead. Maybe. they like Christians would say you're going to hell, you know, if you're an atheist. I don't know. If I was a Christian, like I'll be a Christian then for today, you know, just for today I'll be a Christian or a Catholic. I'll be a Catholic just for today. Right, no one can kill me because I'm a Catholic just for today. I believe in God, you know. Just until we bomb the shit out of fucking the terrorists, yeah. I'll be a Catholic, yeah. Oh God, I hate myself for saying that. I actually hate myself for saying that. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with anybody with the religion. You know, like you can be whatever religion you want to be. You know, you can be Hamas if you want. You know, I don't care. But what you can't do is fucking kill people. Like that's terrorism. That's simple as that. You know. Right. If I want to be a cognitive dissident against the fucking English government, which I am, you know, I fucking hate the English government. I hate the English government with a passion. Like, I'm not gonna fucking kill nobody, you know? Like, as soon as you start fucking killing people in your fucking ideology, then people are gonna have a problem, you know? And Hamas is killing people. So we can get rid of you, you know? Like you're gonna get blown up, bro. Like Hamas is gonna get blown up. You're gonna die. So don't fuck about. You know? Like if you got an ideology, make it known to the world, you know, like tell people about it, you know, fucking explain it verbally, you know. Don't be killing people because we will fucking bomb the shit out of you. I'm not even joking you. You get bombed, you'll all die. know. It's the same with the Ukraine and Russia war. You know, like most of the time, people don't die. You know, Ukraine bombs some fucking planes, and Russia bombs some fucking, I don't know, but nobody dies. Well, a lot of soldiers have died, but you know that's a war. But you know, no fucking civilians have died. Well, maybe some civilians have died, but you know, like not a lot of civilians have died. God, fucking, it's complicated. I mean, I don't see any fucking difference between Ukraine war and Palestine war, to be honest. Like they all need to get bombed. Okay, they all need to get bombed. Okay, that actually makes sense to me now. I just figured it out, you know. Like, that's why Russia is bad. Because everyone is dying because of Russia. Because they were fucking right. Okay, that's good enough for me. I can hate Putin for that. Sure, Putin, I hate you. Like, yeah, I'm gonna say this on YouTube. Putin, I hate you because like you won't relent the war. So you want the war. So you want people to die. Is that what you're saying, Putin? You want people to die. You want people in your country to die. You want people in Ukraine to die. Like there's no peace. I mean, you know, fair enough. You know, whatever floats your boat. You know, like whatever you want to do. You know, Putin. The whole world has to abide by your fucking bullshit. You know, we all bow down to you, Putin. You know, like, oh yeah, oh, all hail Putin. We're not gonna do that. You know, no, nobody's gonna do that. Just because you wanna fucking take over Ukraine or whatever, you know. Like, no one's gonna fucking do that, you know. I mean, you'll do it. And there's no doubt in my mind that you'll take over fucking Ukraine. There's no doubt in my mind that you'll fucking take over Ukraine. There's no doubt in my mind, you know, Ukraine's nobody. The problem is you're gonna cause World War III. Putin's gonna cause World War III. Because we're not gonna allow that. Because like if you take fucking Ukraine, then what else are you gonna do? You know? And we all know you're not gonna stop there. You have the biggest fucking country in the whole world. Okay, a lot of your fucking land is not accessible because it's cold, but you know you have the biggest landmass on the whole planet, Putin, and you still want more. Right. Right. If you don't want Ukraine, you know, just say you just want Ukraine to like stop bombing you. I guess maybe. Like, you don't even care. You don't even care about fucking occupying, like fucking taking over Ukraine, maybe. But you just wanna occupy it. For why? For why, Putin? For why? Because it's close to fucking Europe. Because it's close to England. Like, you're scared of England? Is that what it is, Putin? Like, maybe that's why, you know. Maybe that's why England is helping Ukraine, because the closer you get to England, the more dangerous it is for England. Like, maybe England should just negotiate with Putin. The problem is, if we negotiate with Putin, and people are gonna know why we're negotiating with Putin. If people knew how dangerous it is to have Putin close to England, people panic. Like, just look on the map. Just look on the map. Like, don't panic. Do not panic. You know, do not panic. You know, like fucking England has nuclear weapons. You know, like if the shit hits the fan, you know, like we're all gonna die, but Russia's gonna die with us. You know, we have nuclear weapons all over the world. In England, we have nuclear weapons all over the world. Like, Putin's gonna die and fucking Russia's gonna die. We are gonna die as well. Probably, you know. Russia might actually be the first person to fucking use a nuclear weapon. Like, that's probably why he's trying to take Ukraine. Because the closer you can get to England, the faster it can wipe us out. Like, this is why I don't mind him taking Ukraine, but I just want to know what he's going to do next. Because if you look on the map, you know, Ukraine is like fucking creeping towards England, you know, and like there's like a whole fucking border of countries that are just blocking Russia from getting through to England by boats, by fucking, you know. If Putin can take Ukraine and then take the fucking next place and take the next place, you know, then is basically the fucking is basically fucking he's got boats fucking in like every fucking sea available. Like, if you look at the map, you know, like it pretty worrying, you know. It'll be 100 years. Like, I'll be dead by the time fucking any of this shit happens. But you know, Putin could fucking do all this shit for 100 years. Like Putin will be dead, but the idea could still live on. I mean, maybe it could maybe he could do it in his lifetime. I don't know. I don't know how old Putin is. Does anyone know how old he is? I don't think anyone knows how old he is. To be honest, it looks about 40, 50. He's older than me, so maybe 50. Right? He's not even that old, you know. He could go for another 100 years, another 50 years. Another 50 years, he could probably do his plans, you know. He could take over for Ukraine. He could take over the next place, and he could create a fucking channel. If he takes the western border of Russia, he can fish there. He can put boats there. You know, that's game over. You know, that's game over for fucking. Well, it's game over for England. It's not game over for the world. Like we can't let him do that. Like, so yeah, he has no intention of nuking us. Yeah, he just has the intention of bombing the whole of England. That's why he's trying to get closer to England. He just wants to bomb all of England. He just wants to wipe out England with bombs. That's probably his plan. Like you can't like it's hard to do bombs from Russia to England. Very hard. But if you can do bombs from Ukraine, you know, like maybe that's a possibility. Ukraine is a little bit closer. I you know, I hate why do we get involved? Like we don't get involved with Palestine, but we get involved with Ukraine. That's the thing we need to fucking understand. You know, why do we not get involved with Palestine and Gaza, but we get involved with Ukraine? Because Russia's crazy, you know. Because Russia is actually crazy. Like, Russia's probably got a plan. Nobody knows what Russia's plan is. Okay. Like, we should nuke Russia. Like, we should just get rid of it. We should just get rid of Russia. Like, the whole of it. Like, we have to. like if that's the if that's the case, you know, like we have to nuke Russia. Like we're gonna be the ones that use nukes first. Like the whole world needs to nuke Russia. Like Russia's a big place, you know. Like the whole world needs to nuke Russia. You know, if you voted JoeKingAudits King of the World, I'd nuke Russia right now. Now I think about it, you know. Like, I don't know for a fact, but you know, like we can't risk it. We literally can't risk it. Like fucking the whole of England might just disappear. Like, we might be on the verge of nuclear war. You know, as soon as we launch nuclear weapons, like we're gonna get nuked. There's no doubt in my mind. They know. They will know. Russia will know as soon as we launch nuclear weapons. Unfortunately, so Russia's gonna launch nuclear weapons against us, but I don't see it. I don't see any other option. Like you know, there's no negotiating with Putin. No, nobody knows what fucking, you know, what he's doing. Like, he's not going to tell you. Not going to tell you what he wants, you know, like fucking, no, Putin, you know, like, what do you want? You know, we'll give you anything, you know. Like, I don't want no, you know. I'm just fucking, I'm just pissed off with sanctions, you know. And, you know, like, you know, this is what Putin would say, you know. I'm just, like, you've been sanctioning me, like, fucking, for years, you know. I've been sanctioned for years, you know. Yeah, I would feel sorry for if fucking. Well, you know, we did this to ourselves. We did this to ourselves, you know. Maybe if we stopped the sanctions. Maybe if we stopped the sanctions. Maybe if fucking people stop the sanctions, Russia might fucking relent. Russia's gonna nuke us all. By the way, you know, like government's not gonna tell you that. You know, they don't want to panic. You know, Putin's gonna nuke us all. Like we're all gonna die. Like, all your kids are gonna die. Everyone's gonna die. You know, like Russia has the capabilities. Like we keep sanctioning Russia. Our governments keep sanctioning Russia. The governments of the world keep sanctioning Russia. You know, we left the European Union to try and go, oh, why not sanctioning Russia? You know, But all the other countries are all going, oh yeah, we're sanctioning Russia. And fucking even our country is sanctioning Russia. Even our country is not against sanctioning Russia. You know, we've been sanctioning Russia for fucking years. We've been part of the European Union. We have been sanctioning Russia. Russia's not very happy. Let's just tell you that. We're all going to get nuked. Like the whole world's going to get nuked by Russia. They had a fucking nuclear catastrophe in Russia. Yeah. They had a nuclear power plant that leaked fucking radiation into the whole fucking area in Russia. Luckily, Russia has a lot of land. Like, they didn't really give a shit. You know why? You know another thing that Russia don't give a shit about everybody else. Russia don't give a shit about nuking everyone else. You know, they've already had a nuclear catastrophe in their own country, and guess what? After 100 years, it seems okay. Yeah. So, yeah. Eventually, after 100 years, Putin might be able to take over the whole world. Yeah. If they nuke everybody, you know. If Russia nukes everybody, like the whole world, like within 100 years, you know, it'll be fine. You know? People will be able to live there. You know? Like Russia's gonna get nukes as well. Like if one person fucking releases one nuke, the whole world's gonna get nuked. That's how fucking dangerous these nukes are. I've been processed against these nukes for fucking ages. Like maybe we have fucking nuclear defense capabilities. You know, maybe we have fucking defense drones that can stop. I mean, like it might stop it, but you know, it's still gonna blow up across the atmosphere, and you know the radiation is gonna ruin the whole planet. And literally the whole planet's going to be launching nuclear weapons all instantaneously. That's how fast it'll happen, you know. If nuclear war did happen, like everybody would launch every nuclear weapon that they've got towards the person that is launching nuclear weapons. And the person that has the most nuclear weapons, the most dangerous nuclear weapons, is Russia, you know. So, because fucking Russia has nuclear weapons pointed at every fucking place on the planet, by the way. Like every single place on the planet, you know. Yeah, like it's weird that fucking China and fucking. I mean, I understand why China and fucking. You know, certain countries will get behind Russia, you know, because you've got nuclear weapons pointed at every fucking place on the planet, you know. Like, you know, you want to get behind that, you know, like, oh yeah, fucking Russia, you know. How have we not fucking just murdered Putin yet? How have we not murdered Putin yet? Like, just send Navy SEALs in, you know, like. Yeah, that's how secretive Putin is. Yeah, like we could have just killed him. You know, like if we just killed him, you know, if we just killed Putin, you know, maybe this won't be a big fucking thing. But we can't. There's no intelligence where Putin is. Like literally no intelligence. There's no spies that we can fucking get into fucking Russia, find out where Putin is, and then just bomb Russia, bomb Putin, you know, and kill him. Like that's how crazy Putin is, you know. Like he knows all this, by the way. It's like, oh, you try to kill me. You try to fucking kill me. Nah, bro. Nah. You know? You'll never know where I am. You'll never ever know where I am. You know? That's how fucking good Putin is, you know? Like, you know where Donald Trump is, you know? In fucking White House, you know? You can literally see him in the White House. Is Putin bothered about that? Is Putin bothered about fucking Putin, like, fucking. No. Like, why? Why is he not bothered about that, you know? Like, I think America will bomb Putin if they knew where he was. If the new fucking Putin was in the fucking in his house, you know, I think they would bomb him, just get rid of him. I mean, why would you not? Like, is it like fucking Donald Trump did somebody else? Gaddafi. And a lot of terrorists, you know. But maybe they do want World War III. Maybe the governments do want World War III. I don't see the point of it. You know, we could literally just bomb fucking. We could bomb Donald Trump. We could bomb fucking Putin. We could bomb Zelensky. We could bomb fucking Keir Starmer. You know, like just get rid of him. You know. like, is this inciting violence on YouTube? I'm not trying to say that we should do that. You know? I'm just saying, like, I don't really care. You know? If I get banned, you know, I get banned. Like, we're talking about governments here. We're not talking about fucking people. You know. You know, like fucking when the assassination attempt on fucking Donald Trump happened, I was like, oh, finally, you know, finally somebody tried to assassinate fucking Donald Trump. Like, I'm surprised it didn't happen before, you know. It's a weird thing to say, you know, but like, how is not dead? How is Donald Trump not dead? Like, what happened? What happens if it did die? How did that guy miss? You know, like, it seems too convenient. You know, almost like fucking somebody hit his ear on purpose. Like somebody just fucking put a bullet across his ear. Like, is that good of a shot? You know, he put a bullet across his ear. That's what it feels like to me. You know, I'm a conspiracy fucking nut. You know, how did you miss? If you try to kill the president and you've got a sniper rifle. I mean, I don't know if he has a sniper rifle, but you know, you literally got you literally that good of a shot that you can fucking like skim his ear. How is that possible? You know, that's like fucking winning lottery. That's winning lottery chance. 1 in 500 million. You know, oh God, you know, fucking Donald Trump be like, oh yeah, God played a part. You know, like, he saved me. God saved me. Shut up, you silly cunt. Right. I mean, even if like it were fake, like, how can that be fake? You know, like what happens? You know, like somebody shoots past fucking thing his head, and somebody slices fucking Donald Trump's ear. You know, like a wrestling match. And it's like, oh, my hair's bleeding. You know, I mean, nobody's seen the wound, so that's a possibility. Nobody's seen the wound. Yeah, like, oh, that was definitely a bullet shot that just past your head. Like, it could be fake. It could be fake. That'd be crazy though. You know, people would actually feel sorry for him. You know, more people will vote for him in the next election. He's already the president. By the way, he's already the president. So the only reason you would do that is for the next election. So it wants to carry on for another term, right? If like it was a conspiracy theory and fucking he invented all this fucking shit. I mean that would be confidence trickster. That would be a criminal offence if that would happen. Like you can't be a prime minister if you fucking come up causing fucking criminal shit. Yeah, I like Donald Trump because he's honest. Well, I thought he was honest, but maybe he's not that honest. Maybe he fucking staged the whole thing. Maybe he staged that whole thing. Yeah, like the more and more I look at it, the more and more I think it's staged. Like, there's no way we can possibly know. Because fucking like, we don't even know if a bullet fucking happened. All we know is fucking his ear slide bleeding, and apparently there was somebody on a roof, and fucking and Donald Trump's like, yeah, I survived a fucking bullet, so they couldn't. Like, doesn't make sense. That's all we know, you know. Like, you think the government's going to tell you the truth? Maybe that's what happened to fucking JFK. Like he committed suicide. Maybe it's an homage to fucking JFK. Maybe he didn't commit suicide. Maybe he didn't die. Like he was just sick of being president. But Donald Trump's like, oh yeah, I'll carry on being president. You know, some people can't fucking take the limelight. You know, some people just can't. Like I can't fucking take it, to be honest. You know, and being a fucking superstar on YouTube, like I am, you know. Fucking, it's hard being a superstar on YouTube, you know, like fucking every fucking, it's so difficult. I'm not joking. I'm joking. I can fucking, you know, I can take all your bullshit, you know, being on YouTube. For now, you know, like if it gets worse, you know, then maybe not. But like for now, I can take all your bullshit on YouTube. But you know, maybe some people like JFK can't fucking take it. So the stage his own death. Maybe JFK staged his own death. Maybe fucking Donald Trump staged his own fucking shooting. Like there's no way. Like I've seen the video. I've seen the fucking like video where it fucking it's like like he turned his head at one point and it just like missed his head. Like there's no possible way. There's like one in a fucking trillion chance that could happen. Ever. You know? Like it's impossible. Like maybe Donald Trump's trying to tell us something, you know, with that fucking chance of that happening. Maybe Donald Trump's trying to tell us something. I think Donald Trump's trying to tell us that fucking he knows how JFK died, and he probably didn't die. You know, the stage is death. JFK is still alive to this day, probably. Or he died. Or he died right then and right there when Donald Trump stages his own death, but didn't die. No, like nobody knows it. Like anyone even fired a bullet. You know, does anyone know that fucking someone fired a bullet? Like, yeah. Like, did anyone see the wound? Like in his ear? Did anybody see the wound in his ear? No. Like, he didn't get shot at all. Let's be honest, you know, fucking JFK was an actor, and you know Donald Trump is like fucking. I can be a better actor than you know. Full on conspiracy theory, you know. If JFK can get away with it, you know, I can get away with it. And he has, you know. I like Donald Trump though. I think he's honest. I've been saying that for fucking God knows how long. But he's literally lied to you again, like about being shot. Crazy. He's literally lying about being shot. You know, did anyone see the wound? Has anyone got any pictures about the wound in his ear? Right. Has anyone got any pictures? Has anyone got any bullets? Has anyone got a prison? You know, is it fucking, you know, is there, like, are people still investigating? Or, oh, where's the shooter? Like, no one can fucking cares. Nobody fucking cares. I mean, I think that was the point of fucking. I think that's the point of Elon Musk, fucking Donald Trump. You know, like nobody actually cares about Donald Trump. Don't care if he dies or not. You know, they just care about fucking sensationalism. I think that's the point of Elon Musk. Like this was an experiment to see who fucking cares. Nobody cares. Maybe. Oh, but I don't know. Apparently nobody cares. So like, no shit. Right. We underestimated the fucking public. You know, we underestimated the public. You know, even the people that fucking voted for me don't even fucking care about me. Let's be honest. And you know, Donald Trump did on recording. How do you find out? How do you find out your weaknesses of your worst enemy? You fucking, like, as a government, you know, as fucking like a superpower. You stage fucking attacks. You see how they deal with it. Like the shooting of the shooting of Donald Trump was staged. I know I'm a conspiracy nut, but like, how do you find out your fucking people's weaknesses? You stage attacks and then see how they deal with it. Like all that attack. I mean, all that attack with Donald Trump. It's just fucking narcissism. Donald Trump, you're a narcissist. You know, like it don't help. It don't help nobody. It don't help nobody. You know, it helps you. It helps you understand fucking, like, you know, and that's fine. You know, you can you can try and fucking understand the public all you want. Like, there's no way that the whole public's gonna like you at all times. You know. It doesn't mean you're not a good president. Just because everybody don't like you, or most people don't like you, doesn't mean you're not a good president. Donald Trump. It's fucking really annoying that you have to fucking do that. You have to lie to the public to try and find out how narcissistic you are. Right. Or to how popular you are. Right. Everyone knows how popular you are. Yeah. If everyone found out that you staged a fucking terrorist attack, domestic terrorist attack, you know, if everyone found out, you know, why are you gonna be there? Why are you gonna be there? Like, no one will like you. Yeah. You'll be infamous. No doubt. You'll be infamous. The guy that got his ear shot off. Even though it's all a lie. But I'm the only person that fucking believes this shit. Like, it's literally a lie. I don't see how it's possible that fucking you can miss Donald Trump's head. If you're gonna shoot him in the head, like, I don't see how it's possible that you can miss. And you should have a gun that can fucking take 2 shots at once, at least. Like, you don't take 1 shot. You take 2 shots. Just in case you miss. If you're gonna assassinate somebody, you take 2 shots. You don't fucking like we have guns that can fucking take multiple shots at once. Like, there's no need. There's no missing. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Like if I was a sniper and I had to kill Donald Trump, I'm not gonna fucking miss. I'm not gonna miss with the first shot, and I'm definitely not gonna miss with the second shot. But you know what I'm gonna have? Fucking multiple shots, just in case I miss. Why does it not take 2 shots? Like if they're trying to assassinate fucking Donald Trump, like none of it makes sense, And that's why it's staged. It's fucking staged. Just like John F. Kennedy was staged. Probably. It was all staged. John F. Kennedy didn't die. He just fucking faked his own death. I don't know if his name's John F. Kennedy. I just like, oh, yeah, John F. Kennedy. I don't know. Is that his name? Maybe. I know history, if somebody shot the president, shot at the president, if somebody shot at somebody, there'd be a bigger investigation than what happened with the shooting of the president. Like, has anyone said anything about the fucking shooting of the president? Has there been any information released that talks about what happened with the shooting of the president? No. You know why? Because even Donald Trump don't care, Right. It's so fake, Like Donald Trump going, I'll fucking beat you, I'll beat you. Like now, okay, you know, like when it happened, I was like, oh, fucking impressive, you know, fucking, it's hardcore that guy. But now I look at it, you know, I'm just like, conspiracy theory, you know. That's what they want. They want people they want people to be, you know, like they want, like Donald Trump wants it to be the next Kennedy, you know, conspiracy, you know, like all through time people are gonna talk about fucking why the fuck did Donald Trump get shot? Nobody even fucking shot a bullet. Like literally nobody even shot a bullet. Probably nobody even shot a bullet, you know. Maybe Donald Trump's trying to tell us something. Maybe Donald Trump is trying to tell us something. You know, he can't tell us. He can't tell us the truth. You know, about John F. Kennedy. He probably knows. You know, maybe fucking John F. Kennedy is not even dead. You know, maybe nobody even shot him. Like, you know, you seen the videos. Like, it looks pretty fucking good and right, but he got shot in the head. There's no way someone can fucking shoot someone in the head with a fucking in a moving car. It's fucking it's a very difficult shot. You know, not with one shot. Like with multiple shots maybe, but with one shot, it's almost impossible. Like, you know, it was staged. Right? It's all staged. It's all acting. You know, John F. Kennedy is an actor, right? He's a fucking actor. If he can get away with it, Donald Trump can get away with it. You know. It's the weirdest shit. Like you're lying to you people. If you're gonna do that, you know, there's no way that anyone can fucking like argue about it. You know, if John F. Kennedy survived that shot, there's no way that fucking people like the government's not gonna fucking grass you up. Although, like if you want to fake your own death, right? That was the plan, you know. So if John F. Kennedy, if Donald Trump found out that John F. Kennedy can fake his own death, then Donald Trump can fake his own surviving a fucking shot, right? You know, because fucking if John F. Kennedy's allowed to fucking fake his own death and nobody's allowed to know about it because the government said so, then Donald Trump is allowed to fucking get shot in his ear and survive it and lie to the public. Yeah, I think fucking the reason Donald Trump did that is because he's trying to tell us something. You know, like he always said he always said that he's gonna release the fucking JFK files. He always said he was going to release the JFK files. I'm the only person that fucking can see through the conspiracy theory, because, like, you know, I can see the conspiracy theory. JFK didn't die. John F. Kennedy did not die. That's what fucking Donald Trump's trying to tell you by getting shot in the fucking face. Like, it's impossible that he didn't get shot. It's impossible. Like, there's no way, you know, like, fucking, just, like, you know, like, they showed a lot of fucking, like, reasons why he couldn't have been shot in the face, you know. Like, he turned his head at one point, so that, like, that means the bullet would have been coming from the crowd, right? The bullet was coming from, like, on the roof, apparently. You know, like, oh, there's somebody on the roof. Like, this is fucking going right for your brain, you know. Like, you know, the bullet's coming from over here, you know. Like, I should turn it like this, and it'll see me. Yeah. He didn't do that. He just fucking turned his head a little bit, and fucking the bullet came from here, and the bullet was coming from over there. Like, there were no roofs over there. Like, it's fucking bullshit. It's bullshit. I've looked into it. There's no fucking, you know, like, apparently the government just fucking goes with it. I don't know why. Like, the bullet was coming from, you know, like, fucking, actually this way around. You know? Donald Trump's like here, right? Yo, hey, I'm Donald Trump. Yo, you know, and, like, the building were over there, right? I mean, I suppose if I move my head, you know, but I'm facing the crowd over here. This shooter's over here, you know, like, straight in my head, straight in the head, you know, like, if he wants to fucking kill me, straight in the head. Like, the bullet's from my right hand side. And apparently, I just turned my head randomly, and it just skimmed my ear. Like, I turned my head. I didn't turn my head that much. Like, the bullet must have been coming from over there if I turned my head that much. Well, maybe not over there, but, like, okay, maybe it's possible. On the edge of the roof. I'm facing crowd. Turn my head. I mean, like, don't make it not possible. Right, it's very improbable, in my opinion. Like, not because of fucking where the fucking shooter was, just because of like the like, there's no way that they're gonna fucking go, oh, you know, like, you know, that's impossible. That's an impossible shot, you know, like fucking JFK. No, they're not gonna do that nowadays, are they? They're like, oh yeah, make sure it makes sense, you know, at least, you know, if we're gonna fake it, you know, let's make sure like the shot actually makes sense. Like, they could easily stage a shooting, you know. They could easily they could easily shoot a president without actually killing him, just because they want to protect the president and pretend like he's dead, and then he can go about his life the rest of his life. And that's what happens with JFK, in my opinion. And, you know, Donald Trump didn't want to do that. Donald Trump wanted to, you know, Donald Trump found out about these fucking things, found out about these lies, and he's like, well, I can fake my own shooting then. You know? If JFK can fucking fake his own death, JFK is not even dead. He's probably still alive to this day. How old is JFK? I don't know. But, you know, like, it faked his own death. That's what all that was about. It faked his own death. That's what I think, you know. So if JFK can fake his own death, and the government allows that, then Donald Trump can fake his own shooting. That's why nobody investigates. That's why nobody investigates the shooting that happened with Donald Trump. Because Donald Trump's faked it. So, and you know, he's the president, so he's a lot of fucking fake his own fucking shooting. You know, like, you know, fucking JFK is a lot of fake his own death, so surely I'm a lot of fake my own fucking shooting. Like, Donald Trump has been saying he's going to release the fucking JFK files. Like, this is the way it's been fucking telling you. It's telling you by getting shot. He didn't get shot. Nobody shooted a bullet. No bullets have been shot. But, you know, apparently JFK can fucking fake his own death in the government. So, you know, Donald Trump is like, you know, like, I'm allowed to do it then, you know. Like, I would say the same thing, you know. I don't have to fake my own death. I can pretend like it fucking hit me, you know. I can fucking have some blood pouring out, you know. Like, I know I'm a genius. I'm a fucking genius. I fucking told you I was a genius, didn't I? Nobody believed me. Nobody believed me. Am I fucking right? Am I right? Am I ever gonna be proved right? Yeah. Is anyone in America gonna fucking believe anything that I say? Probably not. Yeah, that's okay. Like, I don't have to prove myself. I don't have to prove that I'm right all the time. You know, like, I'm happy just being right. You know, people used to call me a conspiracy nut all the time, and you know, I've been wrong. I've been wrong a lot about a lot of conspiracies. I'm not gonna lie. I used to believe in fucking Mayan calendar. You know, like fucking 2012. Like, fucking shit's gonna happen in 2012. Yeah, this were in fucking 2001. You know. But, you know, I were a kid back then, you know. But, you know, I never stopped being a conspiracy nut. And I'll never stop being a conspiracy nut because I don't agree. I don't believe any fucking word that anyone says. I don't believe any word that anyone says. Like the government, like fucking history. Like, I don't care. Like, you know, I'll fucking say the world's flat if I want to, you know. I will say the world is fucking flat if I want to. In fact, the world is flat. Well, not the world, but the whole universe is flat. We live on a flat plane of existence. Do you know that? We actually live on a flat plane of existence. You know, like the Bible even said that. You know, that, like, oh, you live on a flat fucking. You live on a flat plane. Yeah, yeah. Guess what? Guess what scientists believe now? We live on a flat plane of existence. Like, I don't know what that means. I have no idea. But, you know, that's what scientists believe. You know, look it up. I think what it means is, like, space and time is on a fucking a flat plane, like a flat planet. Space and time is on a fucking line, you know. I mean, it's not like a fucking line like. I mean, you know, three dimensions is not a line, is it? You won't think it's a line, but like space and time is on a line, so like we're on a line, you know, like every bit of the line is like the future, you know. That's what it means. I don't know what that means for fucking anything, you know. I don't know, like, why that makes a difference, but you know, apparently that's important to scientists. I don't know why. I have no idea. You know, fucking, I'm trying to figure it out as much as you, but it's interesting nonetheless. Like we are on a linear path at all times, like a computer game, you know, like fucking, you know, we are like, you know, like fucking. I don't believe in fucking fucking what do they call it? Matrix theory. Not matrix theory. You know what I mean. $1,000 a year. Is that the last message? Oh, got some more messages. You should play this back. Sorry, I didn't get a message. To yourself in the morning. May wise up and get a grip, mate. Yeah, maybe. But that'll be no fun, right? Like you won't be here for like hours of your life. If I didn't do this shit. And you won't think about things if I don't say things. I mean, you know, you could always like fucking like actually you could actually say something that I'm wrong about, you know, like if you think I'm wrong, you know, like, you could actually say something in chat if I'm wrong. You know, I'd love to learn, but you know, you fucking trolls don't want to. You trolls don't want to teach people. You just want to be trolls, right? Is that up on? I'm sorry I didn't see a message earlier. Yeah, I don't know. Fucking YouTube. Being YouTube. Right, that message wasn't even there a minute ago. Thanks, YouTube. You know, thank you. I mean, if people were cared, they would talk back. Like you're not gonna get banned, you know. You get banned if you degrade me in any way or degrade other people in chat, and that's about it. You know. So as long as we stick to the subject, like I'm not gonna ban you. Like, nobody will talk to me. 0 people will talk to me. Maybe I'm right then. Like, everything I talk about, maybe I'm actually right. Because nobody will fucking say anything against what I say. Like, that's crazy. Like, insane. There's no way that people don't have a different opinion. Like, there's no way. I mean, okay, I don't get a lot of views, but like, crazy that fucking nobody that's ever turned up has a different opinion. Apart from one guy that says, you should play this back. Like, you know, like, it's not really an opinion, is it? You know? Nobody has an opinion on this shit. Like, if you don't have an opinion, you know, then I can't help you. You know, like, I can't help you. Like, you've got to have an opinion. I mean, you don't. I guess, like, you just try to watch me, see when I make a mistake. I mean, that's fine. You know, like, fucking, I'll take it. Like, JoeKingAudits says, fucking, legally up to a G. If you make, yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. Like nobody's even fucking acknowledged anything that I've talked about for the whole live stream. That's super lame. I mean, you know, I'm not that popular, so I suppose it's fine. Right, shall we eat this? We gotta eat this because it's fucking. It's gonna add it. We're gonna add it. Otherwise. Cooking stream, you know. Cooking stream with JoeKingAudits. Okay, 2 of these. Tagliatelle. Mushroom ham. Mushroom and ham. Tagliatelle. Right. Yeah, it actually feels like fucking hard work. Just to eat, you know. Like, what? Why is that? You know. I mean, I don't want to eat. I actually don't want to eat this. I'd rather eat some fucking cabbage. I'd rather eat a fucking cabbage than this. I didn't buy a cabbage. You know why? Because a cabbage costs fucking £1, you know. And it's not very tasty. Just eating a fucking cabbage by itself. But, you know, I could have eaten cabbage all by itself. Like, I know I need energy. So I bought this fucking tagliatelle because I need energy. Like, is that okay? I don't know. Is it okay? Maybe. Like, the reason I'm pissed off is because fucking my body like tells me what I want to eat. My actual, like, I don't know if anyone fucking notices this, but my body tells me what I want to eat. But like when I go to the supermarket, I'm like, fucking £10 for a cabbage, you know? Like, fuck that shit. I have this book. I have this good book called the Book of the Dead, and I have to tell you this. I have this book called the Book of the Dead, right? And it tells you about like why you're dying, you know, like what, you know, the fucking. So it's a lot of bullshit. It's like fucking astrology, but it's actually a fucking Buddhist book. You know, like it's actually it's like some sort of Buddhist teaching. I forgot what the point was. Again, I mean, I have no point. Oh yeah. You know, you should listen to your body. That's what that book tells you. You know, if you need to eat cabbage, if you have a fucking, like, I'm not even joking you. Like, if you have a fucking fetish for cabbage, you know, like just eat some cabbage. Like, I'm not even joking you. Like lettuce, you know. I used to have salads all the time. Like I had a fetish for salads. Like, you know, like right now I have a fetish for fucking tomatoes. Like I have a fetish for tomatoes. Right now. Like I like this, but you know, like fucking I need some tomatoes. I don't know why. I just feel like my body needs some tomatoes. And that's what the Book of Death fucking taught me. Just like sometimes you just have to listen to your body, you know. Like just a salad. To be honest, it's just a salad. Like I said tomatoes, but you know, like it's just a salad. You know, I'm not even gonna lie. You know, I feel like I have a fetish for salad, tomatoes, just cherry tomatoes. Like I'm not even gonna lie. Like I just feel like my body needs tomatoes right now. I don't know why. Yeah. Like when I was at the shop, I was just like, oh yeah, salad. And I was just like, it has no tomatoes. Like I could buy this fucking you know, fucking, what's the word? I can buy this reduced fucking salad, but it has no tomatoes in it. I like, there's no tomatoes in it. I was just like, I need tomatoes. Like, I don't know if anyone experienced that. You know, I know it seems weird, you know, but like, have you just gone, oh, I need some tomatoes, you know, like, or lettuce, you know, like fucking cabbage. Like, you're just like, oh yeah, I love eating fucking lettuce, you know, like, I'm pretty sure I know if you've done that. But I'm telling you, if you listen to your body enough, it'll tell you what you need. Like if you've experienced them things before, if you eat them before, then you gotta be like, oh yeah, I need more of that. Like I only buy shit that's cheap. So like it's hard for me to fucking listen to my body. Fortunately. But I eat a wide variety of diet because of, you know, the things that I buy. The things that I buy that are cheap. You know, this shit we could eat fucking raw, but it's not a good idea because you'll get food poisoning. You'll literally get food poisoning. I'm not lying. You know, I bought two of these. I shouldn't have bought two of these because there's no way that I can eat two of these. I was gonna buy a salad, but it has no tomatoes in it. And I was just like, I need tomatoes. Like, I can't imagine a fucking salad without tomatoes. Like, why would you make a fucking salad without tomatoes? Well, I know why, because fucking, you know, what they do is they cut the tomatoes, you know, they cut the tomatoes in half, and it make, like, the fucking juice from the tomatoes makes the fucking it's fine. You could just put the whole tomato in there, whole cherry tomatoes in there, you know. Like, if you're gonna do a salad, you know, just put the whole cherry tomatoes in there. Oh, no, that's too expensive, you know. Fucking 24 pence, or fucking 34 pence, or 33 pence for some lettuce. Right. Jesus Christ, bro. I'm like, oh, that seems like a good deal. Tomatoes, a cucumber, a fucking anything. No, there's not in it. Just lettuce and fucking carrot. You know, fucking 34 pence for lettuce and carrot. That's reduced. I can't fucking like. I know it seems like cheap. I know it seems cheap to you, but like, it's not cheap. 34 pence for some fucking grass is not cheap. Let's be honest. You know, like the supermarkets are literally selling grass for 30 odd pence. Let's be honest. Like, it's ridiculous, you know. 34 pence. And you don't even get a lot, you know. You get a box of grass, you know. you get fucking a box of you get a box of fucking lettuce, carrot, and fucking beetroot. I don't know what you get, you know. It seems okay, but like I was just like fucking that's fucking cheap, you know. Like that's like I don't even get no tomatoes. I'm sure the only reason we're not getting the tomatoes is because fucking people are allergic to tomatoes or something. I don't know. My mum's allergic to tomatoes. No, strawberries. Like some people are allergic to tomatoes. In fact, a lot of people are allergic to tomatoes. So we can't even have tomatoes in this fucking shit. Yeah. All we can eat is fucking lettuce, rabbit food. That's fine, I don't mind. I'm not bothered. I'm not paying fucking £10 though for rabbit food. No chance. Yeah. I buy fucking some reduced shit. Right. Yeah. Right. Buy some reduced shit. But I forgot what point I was saying. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna fucking spend like loads of money for tomatoes. No chance. No chance. Like fucking. Like literally, like fucking. They'll reduce this. They'll reduce this, but they won't reduce tomatoes. Like, oh yeah, buy tomatoes. One day, one day I'll get some tomatoes in my salad. And I can get my necessary vitamins and minerals. Like I have vitamin deficiency. I'm poor. And I have vitamin deficiencies. Like, I've got these fucking pills here. Like, can you see this shit? I've got these pills. I'm gonna swallow them right now. Like, you're supposed to chew them, but I swallow it. I can't swallow it. It's too much. I don't like the taste of it. But you know, it has vitamin D and all sorts of. It's a multivitamin, a vegan multivitamin. It was reduced. It was reduced from £7 to £3.50. Like, this shit's been lasting me for a while. I can't swallow it. It's going down. What was my point? You know, like fucking. If I got a doctor's, like they'll be like, oh, we'll do a blood test. Oh, you're vitamin D deficient. Let's put you on these fucking hardcore vitamin D pills. You know. Well, otherwise I have to fucking actually buy, multivitamins. I have to buy my own multivitamins. They go, oh, we'll put you on, you know, but you have to go out in the sunlight. I'm like, okay, you know, I'll try. Yeah. It's my fault, you know. It's my fault that all this shit's going on. Yeah. Apparently, it's my fault. I have to fucking go out in the sunlight more. That's what my doctor says. You know, vitamin D deficiency. You're deficient in all sorts of fucking vitamins, JoeKingAudits. But the vitamin D is fucking the worst one. So if you can go out and then come back to the doctors, and they're like, oh, vitamin A, vitamin D, you know, like, I don't know. We'll find out, you know. We'll find out. You know, like my doctor gave me my doctor gave me hardcore vitamin D pills, you know. Did the work? No. But yeah. Just like, oh, just keep going out in the sunlight, you know, I'll fix it. No. I'm deficient on many things. Yeah. But doctors only fucking concentrate on one thing at a time, you know, the worst thing. Like, oh, you know, fucking, like, you know, otherwise I'm gonna have to go to doctors every day. Like, literally, my doctor said to me, you know, what do you want to concentrate on? Your arthritis, you fucking vitamin D deficiency, or you know, like, you know, what do you want to talk about today? I was just like, I don't know what's the worst thing. And it says, well, you know, like your vitamin D deficiency is the worst thing. I'm like, okay, let's concentrate on that. Okay, we'll talk about that. And that's the end of our consultation, you know. Like, she won't talk about the rest of the things. She's like fucking brainwashed. she, like, she has this opinion where like she doesn't care about anyone herself, you know. All she cares about is fucking doing one thing at a time, you know. Right. I've got other people to fucking deal with, you know. So just one thing at a time. So I have to make a new appointment every time. I have to fucking make notes and all that. Yo, got this other problem, and instead of doing it all at once, it's the most inefficient way like I've fucking realised. But you can only deal with one. Like when you go to a doctor in Bradford, you can only deal with one problem at a time. So you've got to choose what's the worst problem, and like I've got to fucking choose it, you know. Like my doctor didn't choose it. It's like what's the fucking worst problem that you've got? Have you got itchy feet or something? You know, like no, I don't have itchy feet. You know, I've got fucking arthritis. I've got, you know, I don't even know what I've got. You know, I don't even know what a problem is. You know, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure out what my problem is. Maybe I'm a hypochondriac. I don't even know. I'm not a hypochondriac. Like my fingers burn and like. I don't know what my fucking worst problem is, you know. Like I need a blood test. That's what I need. You know, that's my next worst problem. You know, we'll get a blood test because, like, you know, fucking, I've been vitamin D deficient, and you know, I'm tired all the time. So probably because I'm vitamin D deficient, no doubt. So you know, if we get a blood test, we can solve that problem. You know, that's probably my worst problem. I can't deal with the rest of my problems because fucking, you know, I'm still trying to fucking deal with the fucking worst problem, you know. Apparently the worst problem is fucking the worst, you know, like so we have to deal with the worst problem first and just forget about all the rest of the problems, you know. Like what's the point of NHS if you can't fucking use it? Like, is it just me? Like, I you know, I know there's something wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me, but like, literally go, you know, book a doctor's appointment. You know, what if there's something wrong with you, book a doctor's appointment. Like, what's your problem? I'm like, oh, I've got multiple problems. All right, just let's talk about one problem. You know, like you've only got time for one problem. I'm like, what's your worst problem? That's what fucking doctors said. How it is. In Bradford. Like I've got arthritis and everything, you know. Like I haven't talked about arthritis yet because it's not really a big problem to me. But you know what is a big problem to me? Vitamin D deficiency and tiredness. That's fucking worse than arthritis right now. You know. The arthritis is bad, you know. Like my fucking joints burn, you know, my ankles burn, my knees burn. Like none of you will ever know how fucking much arthritis affects people. You know, you'd be like, oh yeah, you being a pussy, you know. Alright. I always thought that as well, you know. I always thought people that said, you know, like fucking, oh, you got arthritis. You know, I was like a fucking pussy. Like, you know, it's not that bad for me right now, but it's getting worse. You know, I can take it. I can fucking take it. It's painful though. Like, even when I did that, well, I did something, and it just hurt. You know, it just hurt. Like it didn't hurt. Like it doesn't hurt now. Like that hurt a little bit. I don't know what I did there. I'm twisting the end. Like, it didn't hurt that much. You know, it's fine. My arthritis is fine right now. Like until I start playing basketball, if I start exercising, like my ankles are fucked, my wrists are fucked. You know, like I don't think people understand how fucking bad arthritis is. It's pretty bad, you know. Like I was pulling carpets up, you know, like you've got to fucking when you change your carpets. I was pulling carpets up and fucking literally my wrists and my fingers and like every bone in my fucking fingers were just fucked. Like it only lasted for a day, but like that's not normal, is it? Like do your fucking fingers hurt after pulling carpets up? Like I don't know. Regardless, I know I've got arthritis. You know, like I'm not fucking making it up. You know, there's no making it up. Like I had surgery on my knee, and the surgeon told me I've got arthritis. I'm like, what do you mean I've got arthritis? I'm fucking 20 years old. You know, like oh no, don't, fucking arthritis gonna happen anytime. You know, like I'm like oh great. I've literally got arthritis, you know. I have arthritis. There's no escaping it, you know. My surgeon fucking told me. My surgeon looked at my knee, inside my knee, and goes, "You've got arthritis." I don't know how he knows. You know, he's a fucking doctor. You know, he's a surgeon. You know, he knows. Like, that's it. You know, like, you've got arthritis. That's it. There's no fucking, you know, there's no fixing it. There's no like fucking, you know. Like, I just have to be careful with my joints. That's it. And you know, I'm not very careful with my joints. I don't know if you know this, but no, I like, you know, I like to do things. I don't know what to do, you know. I actually don't know what to do. I can't do no. I don't want to go to the gym. I don't want to go on treadmills. Like, you know, with the pain, you know, I'll do whatever it takes. To be honest, I'll do whatever it takes. Like, I need to go back to the doctors and ask them what fucking I have to do to help the arthritis, because fucking the pain, the burning in your fucking joints is another level. Like, I'm not even telling you. Like anytime I do anything, you know, like fucking burning them every fucking joint in my body, you know, like it's fucking super annoying. I should sit up straight as well. My back's fucking fucked as well. Like, it's not that bad right now, but you know, it's just gonna get worse. Apparently, because I've got arthritis. Apparently, doctors are just like, oh, it's just gonna get worse, you know. Like, there's no like there's no fucking, you know, like you can't fucking go, oh yeah, it's gonna get better, you know. There's no getting better, you know. Fucking, you got arthritis, you know. It's just like the pain's gonna get worse and worse, and the pain's like, it's not bad right now, but all it is burning. Like my knuckles feel warm all the time, like hot. I can't explain it, you know. I can't explain it. Like, it's not bad, you know. It's not a bad pain. Like, I can take it, you know. I can take the pain. Like, I'm not bothered about the pain. Like, I'm just bothered that I have the pain right now, and it's gonna get worse. Like, you know, when I was a kid, I was just like, ah, oh, I don't give a shit, you know. Fucking what's, you know, my knees are fucked. My knees are fucked. I can feel it. Like, I don't know I don't know if anyone else can feel it. Like, I have no idea what people can feel in their knees, but I can feel that my knees are fucked. That's how fucking bad it is. Yeah. And I used to play cricket and fucking I'd love to play cricket again, but I can't because I can actually feel that my knees are fucked. I can actually feel it in my fucking knees that my knees are fucked. Like, I don't know if anyone, I don't know if anyone else can fucking feel it in their knees. I can feel it in my fingers. I can feel it in my fingers that my joints are fucked. I can feel arthritis right now. You know? I'm 40 years old. I'm nearly 40 years old in August. I'll be 40 years old in August. But I can feel pain in my fingers. Like when I sleep, I'm like, I don't know what to do with my hands, you know. I'm like, shoulder like this, shoulder like this. You know, like all my joints burn. Like every joint in my fucking body burns. Like fucking my knuckle burns there, my knuckle burns there, like fucking like in every finger. Like this is the worst bit, you know, like fucking that's the worst bit. My knees, my ankles. I don't want to be a pussy. I do not want to be a pussy. But I'm telling you, I can do whatever I want. You know, I can cycle, I can motorcycle, I can fucking get in a car crash. You know, like now. But the more strain I put on my joints, the worse it's gonna be. Apparently, that's what arthritis is. So yeah, it's pissing me off. You know, like fucking, I can't even walk. Like even walking is bad for my fucking joints. To be honest though, my fingers are worse than my fucking knees. So my knees are okay. Well, my knees are not. My knees are so bad. It's like I feel like my knees are as bad as my fucking fingers. Which is weird. But yeah. I've just been drinking whiskey all the time. Like, we've drunk half a bottle of whiskey. I'm still alive. I should be in bed by now. Like, there's no way I'm going to be doing this, right? Let's just not open it. We'll drink some fucking Coke, you know. You know, I used to like Coke, but like fucking call it is. It don't hydrate you at all, does it? You usually have a bottle of water. I haven't had a bottle of water for a long time. You can go downstairs and get a bottle of water. 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 Oh. You've all left. Alright. Peace, everybody. See you later. Thanks for coming. You know, thanks for saying bye before you left. You know, appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, you can just stay there, I guess. I'm hungry and I'm thirsty, so I need to get a bottle of water and a bottle of water. Can I mean, I've got both of you. They're out of it. Yeah, we have to keep them at least. We have to cook them. Right. Yeah. It's just fucking microwave shit. Oh.
There you go, girl. But it doesn't stop there. JoeKingAudits have got another surprise in store.
I will go through and make into her hair. So all this is really nice. Does it feel like her? I like my makeup. I'm trying to like project my own makeup onto there, so God help her. I wasn't really nervous until just now. Seeing the people and
While Sarah's nerves are getting better over, Ashton Mohammedan and his family are anxiously waiting for an answer from the Hungarian embassy.
We haven't played this, so if you would have missed, unfortunately, you need a visa to travel because you're transiting as well. They need to require a transit visa. So we can't get you to Budapest. I'm going to have a look at the availability to see whether I can get you to Bratislava.
Okay.
Just where I'll give you that back and I'll have a look at the flights for you, alright?
And things are about to get a whole lot worse.
The next available seat I have is not until the 26th of July.
That's 8 days.
Every single Bratislava from today until the 26th is completely fully booked.
How come is there so many airplanes to Bratislava?
They're all completely full up.
Because we have the right to go there. Do you understand?
I can understand where you're coming from, but I don't have a seat to give away.
Cycle.
Okay, we want to go today. How come we can't go today? We have tickets to go today. And we can go. For not for our mistake, for your mistake.
I totally understand where you're coming
That's
from.
what he said. I think it's better if we can go at least tomorrow, not to wait until another,
Bear with me.
please, because it's not that much.
Let me speak to my
And
manager.
it's not, thank you.
You want to go with you?
Oh my god! Wow! Oh my god! I feel a lot more positive now about the ambition because I'm all prepared for it. I'm not a nobody, I'm somebody.
Sarah might be feeling positive, but in Luton, the mood's far from it. They're not going to do anything at the moment. They're not going to do anything.
This is hurting me too much.
At last, Jake might have a solution.
Talking upstairs, the only thing that we can think of is if we get the three of you to Budapest, and then if yourself go with one of the babies to Bratislava with Ryanair. That's the only way it's going to happen today.
EasyJet have agreed to pay for Afshin and one of his children to fly to Bratislava with another airline. But just when they thought they'd found the answer, it seems there's another problem.
I'm not flying, you know, my husband, like,
There's a flight. She has to walk. I was, before when she was going, I was going like that. So,
Ashinko, come on, can you please quickly tell me we'll be going to do it? Of course I can do it. I'm afraid of flying alone.
If you're scared of flying, don't worry because the cabin crew, they can take care of you on board.
I know, but if she says she can do it, she can do it. Up to you. If you can do it,
Yeah, all right. Are you going to my stuff?
yeah, with no alternative, the family are forced to separate.
It's good we're going today because if I take him home, it's going to be too much damage from that, you know. Then he knows he'll only go. But believe me, I don't like flying without my husband.
No, she's gonna go to Budapest, I'm gonna go to Bratislava. Then I'm gonna take one of them, she's gonna take two of them. So this thing is gonna be alright for us. So I'm gonna make it until the 10 days, you know, and see what's gonna happen. God knows what's gonna happen next 10 days.
I feel happy actually now that I know that I've got them to the destination and they're actually on their way. I feel well reassured that's going to the well. And I start that they're happy with it because obviously it's a lot of mucking about, but eventually they're going to get to their destination.
Oh. Wow. Come on.
It's 13:40. I've got a couple of minutes.
Oh, wee wee. What do wee wee? Come on.
That's what I was told.
You're a good boy. Good boy. Do wee wee. Come on.
I don't believe this. It doesn't feel like 40 minutes. I don't believe there's nothing you can do.
The only possibility is really the news looking at 17:45. I don't think we've got enough time to get there. There will be my manager.
Come. Giz. Come. 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 Walkies. Go. 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 One. Go. Zip it. Go do a poop. Go do a poop. Over here, look. I'll pick you up if you want. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Go on. Go do. Goodbye. Goodbye. No, stay there. Goodbye. This is all you get. This is all you get. That does not work. If we take them together, yeah, we have to take them one at a time. I can take them. Goodbye. I don't know why you can't do fucking. Why can't you do fucking? Yeah. I'll pick it up. Why would you do fucking? Yeah. Isabel, fucking. Are you enjoying yourself, Isabel? You enjoying yourself, Isabel? Yeah? You enjoy it? Are you cold? Are you nice and cold? Exactly like that. Go on then, Gizmo. Surely you need to poop. You need a wee, so surely you need to poop. Go on. Go on, go for a poop. Go on. Go on, lass. You can do a poop on here. Nice fucking fresh grass. Fresh grass where. Fine. We'll just walk around then, shall we? My dog would rather shit in the house. Like, literally. This dog would rather shit in the house. Just fucking poop. Just do a poop. Why? Like, you're not going inside until you do a poop. You're literally not going inside until you do a poop. I'll take you for walkies individually all day if you want. Like, I've got to take her individually. I don't know why, but like fucking she will not have a poop before Gizmo. I have no idea why. Super annoying. Do poop. I got to set up on my walkies. Come on. Come on. Walk. Quick. Come on. Come on. Come on. Making a light out there. Oh. Oh, got a nice walk. You enjoy that walk. Did you enjoy that walk? Give me a paw. Give me a paw. Give me a paw.
Sometimes a lot of people don't actually turn up for a fight, you know? So, let's go, we'll have a look at okay. Do you want to have a seat over there and I go and sorry, let's play it. The fights are fully
Oh my god, that tastes so good. Why does that taste so good? That's weird. Oh. Oh, I've got fucking, like, I've got the fucking, I have the fucking, why does that one fucking peel off fine? This one not so much. Oh, alright. Oh. I can't steal. Oh my god. It don't actually taste like mushroom. It smells like mushroom. It should not. Bother that. So, I mean, a bit of salt, a bit of pepper, it'll be fine. But I don't have no pepper. I should buy some pepper. Oh, oh shit. That's weirdly. Just perfect. Fuck. It has lids on it. You know you're drunk when you try to drink out of a bottle that has the lid still on it. Dad, I'm sure that's you. My dad's not. My dad's a professional. He don't fucking. He didn't do that shit. Right, Dad? I think I overcooked it, to be honest. That's okay. I mean, it's not okay. But no, I can do by now. I could put some water in. Yes. We also have mustard, It's the most super spicy mustard ever. Like, I did like it once upon a time, but like, it's actually fucking too spicy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, all it needs is salt and pepper. My mushroom. Like, it did actually taste quite mushroomy when I first tasted it. Alright, no. I definitely will. Oh shit. That's actually in there. Oh, that's a bit. No, this is the hottest mustard in the world, by the way. I don't think there's any hotter. I don't think there's any mustard that's hotter than this. This is Asda Dijon mustard. It's supposed to be Dijon mustard, but you know it's fucking. there's like you won't be able to see it, but there's like words up here. It says like super hot, smooth hot, or something. I don't know. I can't even read it. Why not? You know, don't buy the fiery shit. You know, there's a fiery version. You know, don't buy that. Buy the super hot version or whatever it is. You know, fucking smooth hot version. Like, trust me, you will be disappointed. You know, it's actually unedible. It's that hot, but I don't know. For some reason, I like it. It gives me indigestion, and I still fucking like it. I'm even fucking lying there. Just a little bit, just a little fucking taste, you know. It's fucking, it tastes so good. I'm not lying to you. Like, you know, like that much. That's too much, to be honest. It's actually too much. But we dropped most of it. Just fucking just mix it around a bit, you know. I may have put a bit extra. You know, just a little touch, you know. I think you're supposed to. I think you're supposed to like mix it. Oh, God. That is actually so good. I know it's weird, but it's just pasta and sauce. But it's actually amazing. That's another one. Like there's just a little bit of mushrooms on top. Yeah, you just run out of mushrooms. That's fucking mad. Like, how can you run out of mushrooms? Come on, bro. Like, imagine if you didn't run out of mushrooms. Imagine if you didn't run out of mushrooms. That's it. Fuck it. That takes away from the flavour of the mushrooms. Oh, but I like it, you know. Like the problem is, you know, like once you dig in, you know, like the mushrooms just lose all the flavor like straight away. I think that's just because it's fucking ready made. meal. I don't know why, but the mushroom is just like there's no flavour there whatsoever. You know, I had 2 of these fucking meals, by the way. I had 2 of them. One of them tastes alright when I first started eating it. There's no flavour. Now, like, why is there no flavour now? Oh, there's a bit of flavour. Like, I'm pretty sure there were like loads of flavour when I first started eating it. There's no flavour now. I just had a bit of mushroom in it. There's literally no flavour now. This is the last piece of mushroom. Let's get a big chunk. No flavour. That's the weirdest thing, because like when I first dug into this pasta, it had flavour. So maybe the mushroom flavour is already permeated into the pasta before you break the seal. And then as soon as you break the seal, there's no fucking flavour. Like literally no flavour. There's no flavour left. Well, this is why I bought the mustard. So I'm like fucking there's no flavour left. So weird. I mean, I don't mind. You know, I get it. You know, I'm a chef, so it actually makes sense for a ready meal. You know, like that's what happens with a ready meal. I keep all the fucking flavours inside until you open the fucking. Well, you don't even need to open. I mean, as soon as you open it, you know, it releases all flavours. You know, I left this in fucking microwave for like 10 minutes though. And there was flavour when I first dug into it. So the cheese must have sealed all the flavour into the pasta until I dug my spoon in. That's the only explanation. Like, you try it, one of these fucking ready meals. As soon as you dig a spoon in, and then you eat it, it tastes fucking sexy. But then the rest of it, you know, it tastes of nothing. It literally tastes of fucking flour right now. Junk. This shit just tastes of flour. Like nothing. Flour. That's so weird. It Tastes alright when you first tasted it. As soon as you stick the spoon in, like, it just opens up the fucking, like, they should really think about that. With a bit of mustard, it's alright. A lot of mustard. Like, you know, the problem is, you know, I'm gonna have to put, like, if I was to make this better, well, it needs more sauce for a start. It needs more salt. And it needs more mushroom. You know. Yeah. It's supposed to be mushroom pasta, you know. There's no fucking mushrooms. So, you know, you've done it all wrong from the start. Like, Italians would do more mushroom than pasta. Let's not be honest. Let's be honest. You know. Okay, we're not Italians, but you know, fucking, you know, Italians won't eat fucking 2 trays of this pasta, but I fucking sold it. Does that make me right about everything? Yes, I am fucking right. I am. Yeah, it should be more watery. I mean, maybe it's because it's old. Like these things are old. Maybe it's straight that way. Like, actually, it can't be more watery, because if it were more watery, then it'll go off faster. That's weird. It's so dry, it's unbelievable. I'm not gonna lie. It's super dry. Like, 5 out. No, not even 5 out. 4 out of 10. 3 out of 10. 3. You know, think about it. You know, because it's so dry. You know, like even like an amateur could do a better fucking job of. You know, flour and milk. Yeah, like why? Even a fucking amateur could do fucking flour and milk sauce. You know, it's not flour and milk sauce. It's pasta water and fucking. But you know, that's what that is. This is what this ready meal is. It's fucking flour, and like I can taste the flour. Like, I can actually taste the flour. Yeah, it's not even. It's you know, it's not even fucking cheese sauce. You know, Like, I don't think there's any cheese in it. And there's no flavour in the sauce. Like, you know, when you first taste it, it tastes like mushrooms. When you cut a hole in the sauce, all the fucking flavour just escapes. And then all you can taste is flour. Like, I'm not even joking you. Like, it's actually sad, you know, because it tastes so good when you first have one bite. And you know, I'm not surprised that it's like that. You know, I'm not surprised that it's like that. It just happens, you know, like fucking. If you cook all the fucking thing in the same fucking pan, you know, and then you taste it, you go, oh, that tastes good, and then you put it in a fucking dish, and it'll taste exactly the way that you fucking put it in the dish, and then you seal it. But once you fucking stick a spoon in, and you open up that seal, you know, even before you open up the fucking plastic seal, you know, like, well, not before, but you know, after you've opened up the plastic seal, stick your spoon in, open up the seal to the cheese and the fucking oil that's keeping all the flavour in. All the flavour escapes, and there's literally no flavour left. All you can taste is flour. It's the weirdest thing. Like, there's not really a lot you can do about that for ready meals, apart from cook fresh. Cook fresh, everybody. It'll taste a lot better. that's the moral of that story. I mean, you could parboil everything. If you parboiled everything and then put it in the fucking tray, and then when you microwave it, then you're cooking it, then maybe the freshness might be okay. Like, you can't fucking create freshness like fresh, you know. There's no way. You know, that's why fucking all these fucking, you know, I'd love to be sponsored by fucking Go Fresh. Yeah, I'd love to be sponsored by fucking one of these fucking, but I'm a chef. There's no way that I can even think about any of that shit. I mean, I know I eat microwave meal. I know I eat microwave meal like right now, but you know, that's because I'm fucking poor and lazy. Let's be honest. Yeah, I would love fucking Go Fresh to give me loads of money and fucking give me free food. Yeah, or whatever these fucking things are. But yeah, we're not sponsored, so fuck them. And you know, we'll just eat fucking fresh food. You know, we'll just eat better food than your fucking microwave shit. Right? We'll do that. Right. Tomorrow we'll do that. True. Why was police at door? I forgot to tell you, didn't I? There were no police at door. I don't know what door, to be honest. Lawrence didn't tell me. Secret. You know, Lawrence has secrets. I don't have no secrets from Lawrence, but yeah, apparently Lawrence has secrets from me. Not seen it yet. We'll have a look. Oh my god. The in your face is strong on that pamphlet. Woozahs. Okay. That's like something you'd see down an alley behind a gay club. What? My food? Maybe. Why have you been down an alley in a gay club anyway? I say do big quiffy bingo. Of course you do. That's it. I'm miles behind that. No, not that behind. Do what you want. It's not it. Like I'm miles behind. If you make less than a G, I'm actually miles behind. That's the last message. Okay. I'm sure I had fucking more messages than that. Sorry I haven't been reading your messages, you know, I'm fucking useless. Let's be honest. I'm just useless. Right, I can't see no more messages. Right, alright. There is no more messages. I thought there were. I thought I was fucking famous, you know. JoeKingAudits, you know, like, not everybody cares about you. Am I talking to myself? No, JoeKingAudits. You're not talking to yourself. You're talking. Shit. My message is upside down, no? Like the backwards. Like if I didn't get to your messages, I'm really sorry, you know. YouTube just decides that it's not going to give me your messages sometimes. I don't know why. Like, I didn't receive any of these messages. Like, from that's like something you see down an alley behind a gay club at night. Like, I didn't receive no messages before that. All the messages before that I didn't receive. Then in your face is strong on that profit. Wowzers. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. But, you know, I didn't receive that. Oh my god, I didn't receive that. Well, maybe I didn't receive it. Oh my god. Not yet. Not seen it yet. We'll have a look. Oh, he's talking about him over here. I didn't receive any of the messages. That's the weirdest shit. I mean, it's only a few messages. I hate YouTube for that, you know. I hate YouTube for that. Just them couple of messages could actually make or break my channel. And YouTube knows it. They're like, oh, if we just shadow ban 2 messages from JoeKingAudits, you know, like we could fuck him up. Thanks, YouTube. You know, I appreciate you. You know, I watch all your ads. I watch all your ads, and you know, everybody in my chat is all the ads, don't you? Yes, yes. You watch all the ads. We make you loads of money on YouTube, and you still don't fucking appreciate us on the great JoeKingAudits show. Like, we can't take you anywhere, YouTube. Can't take you anywhere, you know, like you fucking, you know. Like, how am I supposed to make money when you just keep banning me all the time? YouTube. Let's be honest. You know? Like, why am I getting banned? I don't know. Like, for reasons, you know? Like, I'm not going to deny it, you know? I should have been banned more times than anybody. But maybe you should, like, look at your fucking banning rules. You know? Just a thought, you know? Like, I mean, you know, your banning rules, like, spread all over the world. So you're the European Union, you know? You're the European Union of banning laws. How about we just stick to fucking what the law is in England? You know, when you ban people. Choose a side, YouTube, you know. Choose a side, you know. Are we on the side of fucking Palestine? Are we on the side of Russia? You know? Which rules are we fucking doing? You know? Like if you can tell us, if YouTube can tell us which rules were American rules, what, freedom of speech? Don't seem like there's much freedom of speech on YouTube, is there? You know, like which fucking country are we fucking like? Oh, just YouTube policy. Ah, just YouTube just makes it up as I go along. Okay, well, you know, good luck with that. Good luck with that, YouTube. I don't mean to tech piss YouTube, but like fucking, you're idiots, you know. You're fucking idiots on YouTube. If you're gonna fucking, you know, if you're gonna make fucking policies that are fucking more than the law, like why would you do that? Like you're making policies that are more than the law, you know. Like you're making freedom of speech non-existent. You're making freedom of speech more difficult because you decided. So you're the government. Is that where it is? YouTube is the government. I mean, fair enough. You know, YouTube is the government. You know, like fucking. You know, like, let's not fucking. You know, like we all have to abide by YouTube's rules. You know. Know what you can do about it. Come on, YouTube. Fucking sort it out. Like, at least be fucking consistent with the laws that exist in each country. You know. You like you don't let people see other countries' fucking YouTube videos, but you can't make a rule for each country depending on their laws. Ridiculous. You can ban everybody for what they do wrong in each country, depending on the laws, but you can't like ban everybody individually from whatever country they're in, depending on what content they put out, depending on each laws. I know it's complicated, but it's complicated. You fucking banning, like, you fucking making different rules for different countries, right? That's pretty complicated. So if you can make it that complicated, then why can't you fucking make it that complicated depending on the law from which country you come from that you get banned? That's too complicated, you know. It's too complicated. Like fucking, like, why? You know. How are you supposed to know what fucking? How are you supposed to know what fucking is the policy? You know, when you come from different countries. Because YouTube tells you the policy. You think anyone reads the fucking policy? Oh, is that our problem? Nobody fucking reads the policy. Like, fucking, your policy changes all the time. Let's be honest, YouTube. Your policy changes all the time. I mean, most of the time, yeah, I'm wrong. I'm wrong with my policy. But why don't you just make it consistent with every country? Like, just make it based on one fucking country's law. You know, pick a law. You know, fucking rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, alright. The other law we should fucking follow. And then if people kick off, you know, you go, all right, nobody likes that law. Fucking follow that. Follow the next law, and then follow the next law, and follow the next law, until fucking, you know, everybody can agree on that law. You know, like. I mean, that would be a one world government. That would be a one world government if we did that. I don't know what to do, YouTube. You know, I don't know what to do. I mean, you should do what you do, but like, just don't ban me, you know. Like YouTube, you're pretty fair. Like, I'll give you that. You know, you are pretty fair. I'm sure you do try and cater for all fucking countries. I mean, you know, YouTube policies like, well, like it's probably YouTube policy is different in every country, right? But you know, it's basically the same. But it's still a little bit different, right? In different countries. So you do actually cater for each country. That's why there is different country rules. That's weird. That is weird. I mean, it's not weird. It's fucking perfectly acceptable. But like, just like it's fucking. It's weird that like our country is not the best. You know, like nobody can agree on our country being the best. Well, actually, that's not weird at all. You know. Well, just don't fucking come here. You know. Don't fucking immigrate to our country. You know. Like we don't need you. If we're not the best culture in the world, then don't fucking come here. You know. Like we don't need you people. Like if you're gonna be a patriot and they go, oh yeah, England's the best country in the world, come in. You know, you can come right in. But like, if fucking England's not the best country in the world, you can fuck off. Go back to your own country. You know, like, we don't need you. Like, it's that simple, you know. We don't like literally, literally, it's like fucking Elon Musk doing Doge. You know, all you do is you ask people, "Do you like England?" No, I don't really like England. Well, fuck off back to your own country then, you silly cunt. You know, like it's not difficult. You know, like people are that much of an idiot that fucking answer the question like that. Like I'm not even joking. Yeah. Like most of the people will go, no. Like, do you like Christianity? No, I don't like Christianity. Fuck off back to your own country then. You know? Do you like fucking bank holidays? No. Right, well fuck off back to your own country. You know? Like you could ask them loads of questions, you know? Would you like fucking a Muslim day? What's a Muslim day? I don't even know. You know? the day of Muhammad when he married his fucking 9-year-old wife. Would you like that to be a fucking bank holiday? Yes. All right. Well, fuck off back to your own country then. When Muhammad married his 9-year-old wife, Would you like that to be a bank holiday? You know, what's the correct answer? You know, does anyone know the correct answer? Yes or no? You know, yes or no answer. You know, when Muhammad in the Muslim religion, you know, the Muslim prophet marries a 9-year-old child, consummated his fucking maybe. I don't know if he did. I don't know, you know, just marrying a 9-year-old child is fucking. Should we have a bank holiday to celebrate that in England? No, you know, that's the correct answer. No, like. We're never gonna celebrate that day, you know. We celebrate fucking bonfire night, you know. Like, I don't really truly understand why we celebrate bonfire night, you know. Like, I think it's because we tried to blow up the government, you know. That's why I think we celebrate bonfire night. Not because fucking the government succeeded in thwarting the attempts of Guy Fawkes to blow up the government. I think it's because we're like, go on, Guy Fawkes, go on, lad. You blow up the government, you know. I'm not even joking, you know. Like, that's why I celebrate Guy Fawkes, you know. Like, somebody tried to blow up the government, you know. Like, don't blow up the government, you know. Not nowadays. We can do it differently, but you know, back then, you know, that were a thing. To be honest, I think the government's been fucked since Guy Fawkes night. Like, I won't mind if the government didn't exist since Guy Fawkes night. Like, Guy Fawkes tried to blow up the government because he's pissed off with the government, you know. Like, the government's wrong, you know. And the government's been wrong for a long time. Probably since Guy Fawkes night. Right. I don't think like, can you say, oh, that was a great prime minister? You know, like one prime, like, since Guy Fawkes night. Apart from Guy Fawkes, you know, Guy Fawkes wasn't even prime minister, but you know, since Guy Fawkes night, you know, like, can you say, oh yeah, that were a great prime minister? Like, anybody, you know, like, just one prime minister, like, ever since Guy Fawkes night. No, so Guy Fawkes were right then. Right? That's what that means. Guy Fawkes was right. Like, the fucking government's fucked, you know. The government is like just not fit for purpose. Yeah, let's be honest about this. You know, like, fucking literally nobody can fucking name one prime minister, you know? Like, can anyone name a prime minister? Like, one prime minister you like, you know? Anybody on the planet. You know, just say, oh, that prime minister was fucking great, you know? He did a really good job. Just, can anyone fucking name one prime minister? anybody. You know, what does that tell you? I'll tell you what it tells you. It tells you that you're all fucking brainwashed, and you just go along with whatever fucking happens. I mean, I go along with whatever happens. I mean, I don't have a choice. You know, it's democracy. Democracy means you all vote on these fucking cunts, whether you like it or not. Even if half of the people don't even vote, and half of the people don't even vote, by the way, you know, like in general, over a long period of time, half of the people don't even vote. So it's not even really a true democracy, because a democracy would be like most of the people would vote for a selected government, you know, and that doesn't happen. Half of the people don't even vote. Most of the people vote, like the people that do vote, most of the people vote for fucking the politicians that we have voted for. But that doesn't mean that fucking everybody wants to, like, everybody fucking believes in their fucking bullshit, you know? Because most of the people don't even vote, you know? Like, literally, you know? Like, fucking, you know, like, if 50% of the people vote, and, like, 20% of the people vote for fucking Labour, and fucking 19% vote for Conservative, and fucking, you know, the rest vote for something else, then you get a Prime Minister that's fucking, like, that don't make sense, you know? And then rest of the fucking population don't fucking get a vote. Because they don't vote for fucking stupid ass politicians. I don't know what the rest of the people want to vote for. You know, maybe fucking civilians. You know, like civilians take over control of the fucking. I mean, what do you call that? Fucking liberalism. Right. I don't want no liberalism. You know, I want to vote on everything. You know, I want a democratic dictatorship. To be honest, like just vote on everything. Like, is that too hard? We've got the internet. Like, is that too hard? We just vote on everything. Like, you know, we could stop the MPs. We could stop the MPs. They could go blah 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 blah, and they could shout at each other and go hey hey oh hey, and they, you know, and then fucking they go right. Well, let's fucking send it to a vote with the English public. And you just fucking get online and you just go, oh yeah, good idea, you know. Is that too hard to ask? You know, like everyone just goes online and just fucking, you know, you could have a vote online, you know, like it'll be corrupted, but like most of the people would vote freely, and like eventually, you know, it'll become less and less corrupted, you know. Because, you know, they'll find ways to stop the corruption and stop the fucking like. I mean, what's the easiest way to find out if you're a paedophile? What's the look on his online searches, you know? if you're corrupt when you vote, you know, like just look on your online searches. Like if you put the votes on online, you know, like fucking you'd be able to track you down, right? Maybe I'm being fucking. You know, the people on dark web, they're like, oh yeah, I'm on dark web, bro, looking at fucking porn. Well, you know, good for you, you know, like, no one cares about you, you know. Like, even with them numbers, with fucking freaks that fucking look at porn. Not that I don't look at porn, but like, even like if everyone had access, you know, like everyone has access to a mobile phone. Like if all you had to do was go, oh, should we be out of the European Union? Yes or no, you know, like, and you could just fucking do it on mobile phone. Like, wouldn't that be a lot easier than fucking voting in a poll station and like checking your fucking ID? You know, like even if you had to ID everybody online, like it'd be a lot easier than fucking a poll station. You know, it'd be a lot more accurate than a poll station. You know, if the government can actually see your fucking passport or your photo ID. Like if you don't have no ID, then you have to go to a poll station. You know, and we'll have to take a picture. You know, we have facial recognition, right? So if you just go to a poll station, we take a picture. If you can't do it online, you know, we'll just take a picture of you. If you fucking come in again with the same face, and it shows up on the system, you can't fucking vote again. You know, like. It's not easy to stop fraud in the fucking voting system. I mean, there isn't that much fraud in our voting system because America has more fraud because America has more people than in England. So like it doesn't seem like a lot of fraud in our fucking system. But there's still a lot of fraud in our system. Let's be honest. It doesn't seem like a lot of fraud because we're not fucking dealing with the massive numbers that America like deals with. But like on the small scale, our fraud is more important, to be honest. And you know, that's why nobody fucking cares about our fraud, because you know we're just on a small scale compared to the American government. But our fraud is more actually our fraud is more fucking important. On a smaller scale, our fraud is more important. Like that can fucking change results. Yeah. Nobody fucking cares about that. Nobody cares about the fraud that happens in that English government. Oh no, England wouldn't have no fraud. No, England don't do fraud. No, like we fucking get everybody to go to that polling station. Can't be any fraud. Yeah. There's no point in fraud in it because we have that many low people that usually our democratic votes are actually quite close. That it's fucking 50-50 whether fucking anyone wins, you know. I don't like, you know, the only fucking massive difference was Tony Blair. That was a massive difference, and he turned out to be a cunt as well. So, yeah. In my opinion, yeah. Right. Our voters are all even, you know, like fucking. It's like 50% for everybody. Like, and 50% don't even vote. Yeah, 50% for everybody, but 50% don't even vote. So is that really democracy? I don't think so. Like most, like the highest fucking people are the people that don't vote. So does that mean we should have no government? You know, like if we live in a true democracy, like most of the people don't want to vote. So like should we abide by that? Just like the government takes control. I think it's beneficial if the government, if the people take control. I don't want to be charged. I'm just saying, vote for JoeKingAudits King of the World, because if I put my name down as JoeKingAudits King of the World, then if you vote for me, then I can actually be elected. You know, if half of the people don't vote, half of the people can't be elected. You know, like I'm gonna do your bidding. You know, I'm gonna do the public's bidding. You know, if you vote for JoeKingAudits King of the World, I'll do your bidding. I'll do whatever you want. Like, I'm not going to do no. Like, I can't be asked, to be honest. I can't be asked fucking listening to your bullshit. You all fucking complain about fucking, shut up. I don't care, you know. You get it done. The public can get it done, you know. The public knows what it wants doing, you know. The public wants fucking immigration to happen, like fucking sending people back to their own country, you know. Like the public knows what they need to get, they need to get done. You know who don't know? The fucking government. So that's why nobody votes for government. Like half of the people don't even vote for government. You know, would half the people vote for JoeKingAudits? So then we could, probably not. By that, JoeKingAudits is a dickhead. But you know, I've been saying it for years. You know, and I'll keep saying it forever. You know, all you have to do is just vote for JoeKingAudits. I'm not gonna do shit. You know, you can do it all. Like this is a vote of confidence. I'm not gonna do shit. You can do it all. The public can fucking decide what happens. Like, you know, it's a vote of confidence. I'm not gonna fucking do any. You know, I'm not gonna fucking stand in a fucking press conference and go, I am the great cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. You know, I'm not gonna do any of that. You know, I'm just gonna stand there and go, you know, what do you want? You know, oh, you want that? Oh, okay, yep, go for it. You know, do it. I don't think it's rocket science. You know, it's not rocket science. Right. The only reason the government gets away with it is because the public lets the government get away with it. Like nobody fucking votes for government. Nobody even votes for government. Half of the people do not even vote for government. So how's that a democracy? Yeah, a democracy is where most of the people decide on one thing. You know, like, it's not a democracy. I'll give you a true democracy. Vote JoeKingAudits King of the World. I'll fucking, you know, I mean, don't have to be king of the world. I could be fucking king of fucking England. You know, fuck Prince Charles. You know, fuck King Charles. You know, you can fuck off. You know, no, he's not a true king. I'll be the king of England. You know, I just want to be king. Not to be honest. I don't need to be king. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I don't need to be king. You know, I'll be prime minister. I'll be anything. I'll be nothing. I'll be not. Oh, just vote JoeKingAudits just to fucking piss everybody off. Just to piss the rest of the government off. You know, and like I'll fucking make you vote on everything. Like I'm not gonna do shit. I am not gonna do shit. You can fucking vote on it all you want. You can vote until the cows come home, you know. It's not gonna work right away, but you know, like eventually, you know, if you vote on enough things, like my idea will work. like it's called a democratic dictatorship because I don't even know what to call it. You know, like, I don't want to call it a democratic dictatorship, but it is a democratic dictatorship because the democracy means that you vote on everything, and then the dictatorship part is fucking you get it done, depending on what we vote on, no matter what. There's no fucking ifs or buts. You literally just get it done. Because it's a democratic first. You fucking vote on things. And then dictatorship second. Not because I'm the fucking dictator, you know. It's not to do with that, you know. I'm not the dictator, you know. I don't give a shit what you do, to be honest. I don't fucking have a clue what to do. I don't know what I'm going to be voting on. I'd rather vote on something rather than fucking someone. Let's just put it that way. You know, if I can get behind something, you know, if someone said like we should make fucking whiskey cheaper, like oh yeah, I can get behind that. You know, like everyone can get behind something that they like, you know. So why not fucking do that? Why not vote on everything instead of like expecting fucking Keir Starmer to do fucking shit for us like he fucking cares? Let's be honest. Nobody's listening to it. Thanks for listening, everybody. I really appreciate your I don't know it. I really appreciate your yep. Really appreciate it. Peace, everybody. Thanks for listening to my bullshit. Really appreciate it.